Hmm. Morning. Morning. Hmm.
It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. How's Ghost doing? Boy, I got a customer. One second. Hello, welcome to the Open Adam. How may I help you?
Hey
Hello.
Peggy. Morning. Let's see. Can I get the yogi special, please?
No problem. Would you like a soda or a water?
Vegan water, please.
Okay, one second.
Hey, hi.
Hey, Gabe.
How you doing, Liz?
I just woke up, so I'm a bit.
The yogi special.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Probably.
Getting there. All right, just waking up, getting your bearings.
Hmm.
Hey, I would hate to talk to you about work when you just woke up, but I'm finna do it anyway.
That's
You,
fine.
you suing that motherfucker for stealing my MDW still?
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you need me to get a different lawyer because like you got mad shit, let me know.
I got quite a bit, honestly. If you could, another attorney should be able to help with that. That's. I think I don't have 17 cases anymore, but I do have 14 cases. So
Damn.
Here you go. It's on the tray for you.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Peggy.
No problem, Liz. How are you doing?
Just woke up, and just
Okay,
woke up.
little sleepy guy.
Hmm. My paralegal's annoying, ignoring me as well.
What?
So yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, oh gosh, alright.
So I don't know, but this
Yeah.
everything's probably fine. You know, just it turns out that my one friend group hates that one friend in particular, that sort of thing.
Oh, so, what this sometimes it gets really difficult when your friends hate other friends and you say you have to try to keep the peace right in the middle, and then somebody comes over and they say I don't like your friend because your friend's in a gang, and then that friend beefs with the other friend, and everybody's just beefing for no reason. Meanwhile, everybody could just get along. Stupid.
Yeah, that's actually kind of what like I'm going through right now. You're about that, huh? You gone through that something like that, Piggy?
All the time, every gosh darn day. If it's not about somebody being in a gang that somebody else doesn't like, it's about somebody that's putting on, just beating somebody else up. It's like having a bunch of cats and all of them are constantly fighting with each other over here.
Does kind of feel like that. That's actually
Yeah,
a very good way to describe it.
yeah. You got to pull them apart once in a while and say no, and get the squirty, the little, little spritzer
Okay,
can.
this yeah. Okay, I think I
Yeah,
can. I just need to find that now. Let's.
yeah. The little mister, little
Yeah, how do I
little
find that?
mister. Yeah, the little
The
spray.
where's the metaphorical squirt gun?
I don't know. I mean, you could also pull out your real gun and say, "Hey, I'm gonna spray this out."
Okay, okay. So like the okay, very not
That
metaphorical
might calm.
gun. Yeah.
Yeah, that might calm him down.
Okay, that's possible. And how's the pull apart part? What's the metaphorical the physical part of that?
Well, I just usually get right in between them, but that they, actually ask them about food instantly.
Okay, okay. All right. I'll try that. Thanks, Peggy. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you gotta start. You say, hey, you guys like steak or burgers?
Oh, oh, both are good.
Yeah, see, it just kind of jolts people out of whatever they were thinking about. It
Oh
just
fuck,
makes them
you got
think
me.
about
All right, you
food.
did get me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, steak tasty.
oh, fuck. She got me. All right.
Oh, always food.
All right. I appreciate you, Peggy.
No problem. Good to see you, Liz.
Good to see you too.
You have a happy up and out day.
You too. Sorry, those are my morning noises. Okay. Mm, I'm going this way. What's my focus work on? Well, it turns out it's actually a real gun. Let's figure this out. Mm, let me check. Morn. I should just press. Doing. Oh, hey, love. Hey, love. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm sleeping. What words are? Hmm. Hmm. This is my blood sugar or whatever. This or my blood pressure or whatever is just low when I first wake up, and so it takes me like an hour to wake up. Like, otherwise, it's like I don't know, living's kind of hard for a bit. It's fine though. I'm not like tired. I just takes me a bit to be a person. Mm. Mm. So, what you think of? What you think of the Ivy experience yesterday? That must have been. Ivy's yeah, she's something alright. Actually, I should message Savannah. That I don't think that's her intention. I don't think that's her intention. Uh, uh, but she definitely does complain a lot. I mean, Liz was the annoying character for a while as well. So, I thought it was kind of possessive as well. She swears it's just that what's called. She has like a stuff of like abandonment, but I'm not sure possession is the same thing as abandonment. That's more like a not even clinginess. It's yeah, that's more like this is my property. Don't touch it. That sort of thing. Yeah, the possessiveness, like you said. Go say hi to mom. No one wants to see mom.
Punch it right in the middle of the.
Oh, I know. Well, a lot of people, surprisingly, well, that's not surprisingly, a lot of people do seem to fear abandonment. Ash has like her own stuff. Liz has his own thing.
Like 5 seconds.
Ivy has her own thing apparently. But the way they showcase it is interesting.
I know stop signs are actually like you need to stop for like 3 to 5 seconds.
Obsequious?
To check.
Obsequious? That what's that mean? That means like people pleasing, right?
Can pull you over if you don't like take that brief time.
It's been a while since I've seen that word.
I don't think.
Okay. Just making sure.
They probably should.
No, yeah, Liz is probably the second type.
Maybe.
Hey.
Hey, you Liz.
Yeah, yeah. Just woke up, so it's a bit of, not take me a bit to be a person. So.
Good morning, Liz.
Good morning.
Which side of the road is the right side to drive on?
This feels like a trick question.
That's
Right?
really a trick question, yeah.
Of course, like that's what I
What's
said,
the country?
right
Which
side.
country?
Which side is the right side?
In what country?
Here in Los Santos.
What country is this?
We're in the state of San Andreas,
Okay, okay.
United States of America.
Are we officially recognized as the 51st?
I think we're more of a territory.
I was about to say, aren't we more of like Puerto Rico, if anything?
But we call ourselves a state.
Yeah, so does Puerto Rico. But
Mm.
who's really fooling ourselves here? Come on.
We're a non-sovereign state.
Mm.
So which
Yeah, I was getting really freaked out by Ash,
Oh,
the new challenger to appear.
said the right side.
And Ash was really put off by Ivy because Ivy was being Omega aggro towards her. And remember one of the first things she said is, "What happened to your face?"
Oh.
I'm like, oh my god, the fuck?
That's right. The curb.
Okay, yeah, that is correct. The one where the curb is on the right side.
That was definitely just.
Are you allowed to operate a motor vehicle under the?
I know that girls have like their own form of like aggression
check
or
that
whatever, and that definitely felt something like that,
Oh.
even more so like the.
Maybe if I was off-roading? Is that defined? Am I allowed to have some brewskis and go four-wheeling?
No.
With the voice as
Yeah.
well, some people get really pissed off because of her voice. I know the.
No.
That is correct. Congratulations, you have passed the driver's license renewal exam for the state of San Andreas. 1 moment, please.
What are you up to?
I don't know. I don't know honestly. I just woke up and I'm like. I'm pretty sure I pissed off Ivy though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I did see her yesterday.
Yeah, she's
You have to-
back after a while.
You have to
Oh.
what?
Well, she.
Oh.
I introduced her to my friend, and the first thing she says to her is, What's up with your face?" I was like, I don't think that's something you say to someone when you first meet them.
It is if you're Ivy.
That's a little horrible.
Fuck the coffee. All right.
Your
Alright.
driver's license renewal will be $100. Your state ID is 1023 Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Please tap your phone against the receiver.
Thank you.
Your machine should have printed that out.
That's true. I didn't think it was.
Damn, when'd you take this picture?
I didn't think it was a bit strange that Ivy didn't really have any
Really?
friends like other than Nicholas.
Um,
Is it shiny?
is it shiny?
For Liz, it's more he has a lot of acquaintances, but he usually doesn't have too much in the way
What's that
of
supposed to mean?
Did the toner run out of ink?
Oh no.
like friend groups.
I wish you could
But now he does.
man, when you
Well,
flash this shit, I wish it kind of like
Savannah, Ezra, and Ash now.
I wish
which is
it,
nice.
like I wish you could see the full license. Anyway. Alright. Did you need to talk to Bob, Liz, or
No, I was just I don't know. I was kind of here
just
trying to
Just
wake up.
existing.
Just trying to, yeah.
you have a rough night last night or a long night?
Oh, I think I slept for 16 hours.
Jesus.
Are you okay? Are you sick?
No, I don't sleep like sometimes, and then it catches up with me, and then I have to get it back.
You kind of bank it up and then
Mm.
let it loose.
No, I get it. You're good.
Maybe you just need like whale noises or something.
Whale noises.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. You know, like white noise.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Like raindrops or something.
Oh.
Yeah. I usually sleep with like a storm thing.
Oh, I slept well. I mean, I slept like 16 hours, so probably it was like a good sleep, I think. Yeah. Right.
I don't. It's not very normal. I'll be real with you, Liz.
Well, you don't
16
have
hours?
16. What? I used to do that almost every other day. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, where I'd only sleep every other day, and then I'd sleep for 16 hours straight.
What is that sleeping disorder called? It's like necrolepsy.
I actually would do that. I did that for a good.
Narcolepsy. Yeah, maybe.
No, narcolepsy is one where you fall asleep randomly.
Yeah, well, not entirely randomly. I knew someone with narcolepsy. It's more of a. They start feeling really tired all of a sudden. At least her, she did.
I've heard. Yeah, I knew one person who they just literally just bashed their head on like whatever's in front of them, like immediately just pass out.
Well, she could drive, so it was probably not that bad.
Yeah, I've heard if you're going out in public and passing out like that, that can definitely be kind of, I get that.
Not be good.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you guys. So I'm gonna try to be person. All right.
All right.
Well, you guys stay. Yeah. I appreciate you.
Sure.
As casually walks away, and this is actually the zombie walk. So. All right. Sorry, these are my morning noises. One thing's I learned is that people are surprisingly okay with grunting as like a form of response. Like back when I was much younger, my mom would always get pissed if I didn't if I didn't say anything to her in the morning, because when I'm morning I'm like a zombie, and it's been the case for many years. And so I figured what I learned is that I can just grunt at her, and like that's like an acceptable form of response. She'll accept that. And people in general seem to accept grunting as a form of either in like an affirmative sort of thing. It's very strange. I'm thinking like that's the old caveman roots. Go see here. Okay. Hmm. What are these people talking about? Gunships? Tugboats? What? Was there an event? Goblin Incorporated? Hmm. 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 Timmy's character is like, alright. Mario. Oh. What was, no, let's come play Savannah so we can talk. Ugh. Alright, let me see. Car games? I love car games. I mean, I guess it depends on the car game, but usually I'm playing. Alright, sure. Alright, what car games? Duos Battlegrounds? Oh, Hearthstone. Okay, I love Hearthstone, yeah. I haven't played Hearthstone in years and years, though. So many years. Must have been 10-ish years, probably. I used to be really, really good at it, though. Oh, that's what I meant by... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't really play that part of it. I was before that. Oh, do you have a server? Let me check. Oh, thank you. Hmm. I know Ezra said the same thing yesterday. I'm like, server? I forgot these people have their own servers for stuff like this. I'm just like I'm just using like default everything for the stream. Despite having streaming for like 5 months now. Oh, let's give me the meat. Hmm. Mm-mm. Copy what? Oh. What this? Oh, wait, see, I had myself. Oh. Bring on friends and copied. Strange. Alright. Hey, you could. I know, oh, is it raining? Oh my god. Just started raining out like crazy on the. But, Hearthstone, I was rank 14 legend at one point in time. I was pretty good. Let me. Alright, if we're playing. I still need to download Hearthstone if that's the case. It's been so many years. Oh, let me. Oh yeah, I know that feeling actually. Well, I got rank 14 during a time when I don't know, I think Cinta aligned. I was back when handlock was like super most like super omega broken with the Leroy Jenkins what do you call that? Power overwhelming faceless manipulator combo for 20 damage. That was back when they still had Sylvanas. That was back when they still had, you know, all that. And so that was very, very broken. And it just so happened to work really well against Miracle Rogue, which was like the meta at the time. Well, I mean, that was a big part of my life. I spent so many hours playing Hearthstone. I got like the Golden Warlock, all that. And that was over 10 years ago. Yeah, that's when I played Hearthstone was 10 years ago. Yeah, I love playing that as a kid. Those, it was over 20 years ago. It was called. I played that Hearthstone around time when I was like 14-ish. I'm like 26 now. All right, let me see. It's been so long for Hearthstone. Oh god, do I even remember my BattleNet and all that? Oh, this is gonna be. I'm not ready to talk with you. Well, it's so funny. All right. Okay. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, you doing
Hey.
guys?
Nice welcome. You doing good?
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, that's
This
good.
case that I'm about to do wasn't even supposed to go to fucking court, so that was great. But
Oh,
I'm gonna
well.
rip them to shreds anyways, so
Well, I hope it goes well for you.
yeah. Oh, it's an entrapment case.
Oh, really? I actually haven't seen one of those yet.
Basically, the individual who runs the vet office reached out to Bob Smith and Jerry Callow.
Oh yeah,
They could run a
I remember this one.
medical marijuana experiment for animals, to use CBD to treat animals, because the only thing that they have to treat pain in animals right now is ketamine, and they can't always get. So, Bob Smith responded, yes, that's perfectly fine. Jerry Callow said he didn't care. They had 10 joints. They had them in a locked safe in a lab in the hospital. They let people know, like, hey, these joints are here in a locked safe in the hospital, just so you guys know. And then the cops found out, arrested her, and was like, oh my goodness. And then wanted to search through all of her shit, saying that she was a drug trafficker. Charge her with possession and sale.
Or just trying to get done
yeah.
with it.
So either A, Bob Smith, because their argument is Bob Smith and Jerry Callow don't have the authority to authorize her to do a medical experiment with marijuana because marijuana is illegal after 3 joints. So my argument is either A, Bob Smith knew he didn't have the authority to give it and gave it anyways, thus entrapping her because she would not have done it if he had said no. Or he didn't know that he didn't have the authority to approve it. And if he didn't know that he didn't have the authority to do it, how can you expect Anna to not, or to know that he didn't have the authority to approve it? And
Okay.
the same argument for Jerry Callow.
It's a good argument. Okay. Oh, you said who was the person that gave the authority to give for her to do it?
So Bob Smith texted her saying that it was okay for her to do it, and then she had a passing conversation with Jerry Callow, and he said that sounded fine.
Okay. And Bob Smith is
The director of PD.
okay. I thought I heard his name before, but I wasn't sure if.
Yeah, he runs all of PD, like every department.
Our chief of police, then, basically.
Kind of. They call him director just because it's multiple departments.
Okay.
It's like director of police operations or some shit. I don't know. Some weird shit.
Does entrapment work like that? I'm trying to think. No, I don't actually know too much about entrapment. I do know, like, it has to be like harassment if they're.
Not harassment, inducement, right?
Yeah.
So if an officer does something to induce somebody into committing a crime that they normally would not commit on their own, of their own free will, it's considered entrapment. Anna would not have committed this crime if she was not told directly by Bob Smith that what she was doing was okay. Because she asked before she did anything, hey, this is what I want to do. This is my thoughts. Is this okay? And he said, sounds good. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I think that's a good argument.
Yeah.
Who's the judge?
Well, I don't know. Because Von Dorst, yeah, I saw. Von Dorst is here, but she put on the docket that Dupre is going to be taking over. Is it Dupre? I think it was Dupre.
Oof. Well, I don't know. She tends to have interesting rulings. I don't.
It's Deborah. Oh, no, I think Deborah will be fine.
Oh, I haven't had Devereaux ever, actually. I don't know how she rules.
I've gotten Devereaux to do Fruit of the Poisonous Tree for me. She's had to stop me from tearing into cops before because I fucking ripped them a new one over illegally searching a vehicle that they had absolutely no fucking right to do so. And I was just going into them, and she was like, Counselor Falcone, like, it's okay. You can stop. I get it. You made your point. You don't need to kill him any further. He's already dead.
Okay. Huh. All right. I'll have to see how. I'll watch a bit of it if I can. I'm curious to see how it goes.
Yeah, I got fucking raccoon running around all day right now, so I don't know if you can hear it, but
Yeah. That's. I'm not sure what we're talking about. That's.
City trials. Raccoon in the background.
Not this storm so loud as all.
So deliberating on this isn't a very difficult case.
This guy thinks he has the biggest nuts in the courtroom, telling me to step aside. I'm surprised he didn't call me a fucking chump. Did you know
Wait,
that?
why are they on the left side? Are they suing them civilly?
The bailiff and I are very good chums. All right, you won't do nothing.
Who wants to do a bet?
What's the best?
Oh, that's
500
Venom.
bucks says that Billy Falcon's about to post something on the docket. He's gonna appeal something with Randy Wrangler.
Oh, that's. Who'd bet on something like that? That's.
He's saying 500 he won't?
By me.
Alright.
Alright, deal. I'm pretty sure I just saw it on the civil docket and then he deleted it. I think he posted it on the wrong docket. So he's probably about to post on the right docket.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me.
What's up,
Damn.
Liz?
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Hi, Liz. Kelly, got dismissed with prejudice.
Hey, Ezekiel.
What got dismissed?
The Billy case.
Why was it on the civil case? I saw.
Just got dismissed with prejudice.
How did it get dismissed? He didn't even post it yet.
It was in work.
Oh, is that why
Sorry,
hold on.
this
Is it
miss without even
because-
posting something. That'd be hilarious. Alright.
I don't know. Oh, because I didn't have my things on.
I know I might notifications on my phone, so I didn't know I had so many text messages.
Alright. What emote did I use? It was probably that one. It was so long ago. Right? Password. Oh my god, it's been so many years. Probably that one.
Well, yeah, I guess you on the bet. What's this say, ID?
Fuck, I don't remember it.
My money, my money.
No, I was just responding to what you said.
Mm.
I literally just.
I used to be at 23 grand. 22.
See, we're here for Billy's case. Oh, are they deliberating right now? Is that what's happening? What case is this about?
The cops shot someone in a hostage situation. They shot an EMS. They shot the hostage.
Oh. There wasn't already a case about this, so that doesn't count. And
No, that if you're talking about the Dylan Ryder case, they didn't shoot the hostage. They caused the hostage to get shot. This is going a bit further and actually.
oh, okay, you're right about that.
Breaking, violating their civil right to life.
Do you have a civil right to life? Can you just live? Is that?
That's what Van Dor said in her ruling in the last one, that because the cops didn't shoot them, they didn't violate any rights. But this one, the cops did shoot them.
But don't we have capital punishment in the city? So I'm not sure we have a right to life.
Well, take it up. I don't know, take it up with the judge, I guess. I don't know. Ask him endorsed about it. She was the one that ruled that.
It's like, dog.
I'm like that one drunk dad.
I'd be so shocked and disappointed if the cops
I'm going
cannot get
dog.
sued for shooting a hostage in a hostage situation.
I can throw better than Brady, dog.
That would
You say that.
upset me a bit.
Alright, fuck it. I forgot my password. What Sorry, it's taking longer than. Alright.
And not liable.
It's like, at the end of the day, it's like, motherfucker wanted to go to jail. So just arrest him. Like, and if you needed a reason to arrest him.
I'm Paxton, call me. We have pirates to kill. Skipper the Penguin. Wings.
Came back out. He's like, no, I don't want
Getting wet.
It's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
And
You
he's
should start
threatened to
watching
blow the
Suits,
hospital
Skylar.
back
I mean,
Who?
I mean,
Yes.
Who?
Susan, I have to.
That's why I said spring.
Awkward. You said Skylar.
Who?
You said Skylar.
I don't know who that is.
I don't. Is that a compliment?
It's what a compliment. That you should watch Suits? Yeah.
It's not as
I went
great.
to jail once for 60 years. Trust me, I know what it's like.
60 years? What'd you do?
Awkward.
DT.
Was she abandoned as a?
Drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, attempted murder of government employee times 8.
Oh yeah. I'm curious how the purple RP. They've been hearing a lot about it. Okay.
You gotta get a company photo at the sign.
Tried out one, but
Company photo?
Yeah, company photo. Everyone, we gotta
Let's just enjoy the sign. We don't need a whole.
see,
You gotta get it's a big deal.
the
You got the
secret identity,
sign. It's our
false
building.
identities.
Ooh.
Mhm.
It says WTF law. That's a big deal.
See? False identities.
It's a big deal. I'm just saying, just enjoy it.
We took a group picture
Trust me, I've done a lot worse.
earlier in front of the door. I'm saying you should take one in front of the sign.
I mean, besides, I used to.
Y'all took one without me, huh?
Before the bombs dropped.
No, you were there.
Oh, the old. Yeah, I mean, that was a different. God, we used to have like Harvey and Aaron.
Yeah, Harvey was there, and I was in live on. Aaron's.
This was not even an actual thing.
Yeah, that's actually not a company.
Hi, Dexter.
It's technically just public defenders.
Who else was there?
They definitely shot through her.
Yeah, so it's just
I would have just asked for a mistrial. You're not gonna get a mistrial if their lawyer is clearly incompetent.
You know, there's like a million people in the DA's office, but I swear to God, there's like 2 people taking
On behalf of the
cases.
defense, I'm requesting a mistrial for inadequate process.
I'll go talk to the DA's office right there.
I
Oh.
don't want to talk to them.
I was hearing on a.
And then shut the fuck up.
I'm just curious what the rest of them do.
I was hearing on other people's
I mean in the nicest way possible, but like I just
streams. Apparently, when
I just don't know what.
Maybe they do all the paperwork.
for the DA's office, a case that isn't worth fighting, they call that the Bajek special. It's like that's.
I mean, did you see how big of a law? Did you see how big of a law firm they were in season
I was
one,
laughing at
season
that.
one, and see what all those people did? You think all those attorneys were going to court?
No.
Courters, the paralegals and the associates just did nothing but paperwork.
Yeah, the paralegals. I understand. But there's a lot of
Best attorney. No
I
list.
don't do paperwork.
I only have lists for the most part take like winning cases. The cases where I think he can win, or there's like a 70% chance of winning at least. Because otherwise he says as such to the person. I don't think there's a good chance for this.
You know what I heard today, Ezekiel? They're coming up with a new Suits. It's called Suits LA. Making a spin-off series because it got so popular on streaming.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not gonna have Harvey and all them, but
Are they
might make
sponsoring you?
cameos.
Is that?
No, is it sponsoring me? I'm sorry, Liz, that there are things I actually like and like to talk about, whereas
I'm
you
joking.
just like
I'm
to-
joking.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, it's just. Oh shit, she's
Just a
attacking
joke.
me. It's
Just a
a
Jay.
Just a Jay. Haha.
It's just not. They can't let it die. Like,
You
let
don't
it
know. No, I can't. No, hold on. You cannot sit there and attack me,
I
and
follow
then when
that.
I return the confrontation, you can't just back out like a pussy.
No,
Especially
this
as an attorney.
is a joke. That's all, Kelly. That's all.
Okay, well, jokes are funny.
All right, what do you like about Suits then? Tell me about it. Show it to me.
About Suits?
What? I mean, yeah, sell it to me. That's what I meant.
No, watch it. Sell it to you.
Yeah.
Basically, how how most attorneys should be acting in the city comes from that show.
Should be acting or like that are acting.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
I think very few lawyers actually act like they do in Suits.
do I like that they do in Suits?
You're basically Lewis if you know, Luz had actually nothing good going for him.
Well, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. That's what.
Can't hear
I really don't know if that was a compliment or not. I'm not gonna lie.
Ezekiel knows.
Yeah. You know, they should really just let suits just let it end. They can't make a spin-off that's gonna kill.
What do you
the
mean?
memory.
Not really. It's a completely different show. It's just another lawyer show. I need more lawyer shows.
I mean, it's
really not a lot.
I don't know. It's.
Have you seen Suits? What's the Suits thing?
Yeah. Well, what other lawyer shows do you know?
Oh wait, Vicky's
Law
calling
and
me.
Order is basically just a cop show. Yeah, I know you do. Wherever you
Hello?
are.
I
Yo, what's good?
Not much. Just waking up. What about you?
Yeah, but that's mostly cop. I'm talking about
You
pure
know,
lawyer.
after a review, I'm not
Serious?
giving a fuck about this street racing thing anymore, but I want to be
don't
petty
worry.
about this thing where
No,
Galaga
the show,
pulled me over for
Suits.
no reason and gave me points.
Oh, okay. Well, I can help you with that. What's the report number?
And then
I'm suggesting it. You
I think I
just told me
texted
to
it to
suggest-
you. It was the last thing I texted you.
It's got the. It's a good.
Let me find it. Let me find it. God, it's so
Mike
far
Ross.
down here.
Mike Ross.
Who?
Victoria.
Yeah, Mike Ross, Harvey Specter,
15403.
Louis
That
Litz.
one.
Did I FOIA that one? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, it's been taking a while to get back though. Like it did like 5 days.
Well, she's
That's fine. I mean, that one, it's really important to push because it's like she fucking, you know, there was a suspicious call in the area. She said, and she just pulled us over for no reason. Didn't even like. We were driving a little slow and
Robin's
following the
saying,
law
"Move
and
from the
shit.
wire.
And she was like,
Watch the
"Oh,
wire.
you didn't
watch the
follow
wire."
this stop sign," and we really did.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
So I want to get those points off my license if I can,
Wow.
and then I want to know what's up with my civil case against the state.
No judges accepted it yet. So, what was it? Oh, for that
Greco,
one,
like, already conceded.
yeah. Greco was like, yeah, this is fine. So I was kind of surprised by that. I've never actually seen Greco to say, yeah, this is reasonable.
It's because the number was so low, Liz.
Still, I never actually expected him to concede something like that. That was interesting to me.
Judge who's basically like,
He probably didn't
"I'm
want
not
to deal
much, what
with
do
it.
you want?"
Probably. I mean, I don't think the DA's office likes to hold the case that I'll get to them.
Yeah, but like I want to get that, like, what do we do about that? Getting it
Hey,
moved forward.
Bother judges. Say, hey, can you accept this case? This sort of thing.
Okay.
DOJ,
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
bother a judge about it. But yeah,
Aren't you
that
court clerk?
15431, if you already FOIA'd it, then you know, I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait longer.
Anything?
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I do remember FOIAing it. I remember FOIAing it. Is this?
I know you FOIA'd the street race one. That one we're not gonna do anymore. But this one's this fucking Galaga shit.
Okay. Yeah, I did FOIA it. FOIAs take a very long time to get back to us now because they lost Felipe. They help out with court clerk stuff. And Felipe was like a one-man army who was doing 90% of all work that court clerks did.
Oh, did Felipe quit?
Oh God.
I don't think she quit. No, she just hasn't been around as much recently.
Liz,
Oh, yeah,
don't say
okay.
that in front of a cop. No, he didn't. No, come on.
Cool.
Don't even listen.
Shit.
No,
Hopefully they get
he
another
doesn't-
court clerk some year.
What? I didn't. Sorry, did she hear that? Fuck.
Yeah,
Whoops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I actually just did that. That's crazy.
So, whoops. Sorry. Let me call you back, Felipe. All right. I may have pissed off Sophia.
All right. Bye.
But
Liz basically says no one does what Felipe does, and Felipe doesn't do anything.
I didn't mean it like that. It's just that
Ooh, you get kicked out by the
I didn't see Felipe. I didn't see her there. All right. Fuck. Fuck. Let me run after her. All right.
Yeah, go apologize to her.
All right.
Earlier with Harvey.
Sorry, Sophia. I didn't mean it like that. It's just that.
No.
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, who's been doing all your email FOIAs?
No, you haven't. You haven't. I haven't been saying that. It's just that I just know that Felipe was around to like almost like something like crazy, like 20 hours a day, and that she's not around as much anymore.
Yeah, because I've been holding it down.
You have been. You have been. Absolutely have been. I'm not going to deny that.
I've been like here for like 16 hours a day holding that shit down. So
You've been doing
all
good. I
communities,
appreciate you.
yeah, okay. Well, okay.
You've been doing good.
I mean, it's not that I need that from you. It's the fact that you would just say that in a courtroom of all of our peers and making me look bad.
No, I wasn't saying that to make you look bad. I was showing that to show appreciation for Felipe. Because I know that Felipe hasn't been around as much anymore, and I miss her.
Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night.
I'm sorry, Sophia, about that. I appreciate you.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Alright. Hey, Skylar.
Bye.
Alright, there we go. You have to... Sorry, and,
Why do so many people text me when I decide to let my battery sit on my phone and not
Wait, sorry, Sophia. No, I wasn't attacking Sophia.
Oh God. You said your office sucks.
Alright, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
Lord. I can't believe.
Single ADA or DA or DDA taking the case, every single one said, "Not my fucking problem," and got it pushed again.
Ain't that one of your jobs?
That day I actually had something I really.
Yeah, apparently everybody did, even though.
This says for the case to be dismissed.
So were 4 other ADAs not doing anything.
Everybody's just ranting in the store every day. There's nothing.
Yeah, listen,
Every time I have anything
just shut
that
up.
happens, I get fucking ghosted. I try to get plea deals set up, I get fucking ghosted. I try to sit there and have conversations with people, and I get ghosted.
Yeah.
That has happened for the last month.
Well, I'm sorry that you're getting ghosted.
You've barely been around. I haven't seen you.
He's a farmer now.
Well, I had to think about moving some boxes, and then I got really sick.
I get that, but like,
Yeah, whenever
yeah,
I
you're not
think about
ghosting me,
having
but that's
doing
because you haven't
household
been around.
chores,
You haven't had the opportunity to ghost me.
well, that's the ultimate ghost. He pre-ghosted you.
I pre-ghosting.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's like, I can feel Falco's gonna talk to me. Skip.
Free ectoplasms.
I may have evidence to get one of the justices.
Basically, all of your DAs fucking let the goddamn PD run all over them. Like, the
What?
DA's office doesn't run prosecution anymore.
What?
PD does.
No. What? Are you
It's been that
sure?
way for fucking 2 goddamn months now.
What?
You guys fired one of your best fucking ADAs.
Who did we fire?
Who'd they fire?
Well, okay, you suspended fucking Bird, which
Get it right.
made
We
him
did not
resign.
We did not fire Bird.
You suspended the guy for
Wait,
2
what?
weeks because
Oh, was he?
officers were pissed
Fine,
at him. What did you think he was gonna do?
I very much.
You guys
wanted to be
pushed him
known
out.
that He was not fired. He was not.
You guys
fired.
pushed him out. You suspended the
what?
guy
It's
for
not
2
good for
weeks and
him.
told him you were gonna
What
demote him to
happened?
junior prosecutor.
That was definitely me who got that. Who had that happen. Alright, makes sense now. It's definitely my fault somehow.
Say he was
What
fired.
happened to Bird?
He got
Well,
suspended. Then
I pissed Bird off.
and then doesn't work there anymore.
Why did he get suspended?
He got suspended because officers were pissed at him. That's all it was. And
Oh.
who gives a shit if officers are pissed at him? Your job isn't
Oh.
to make the officers fucking happy. It's to protect the state and represent the state.
Agreed.
Listen,
Yes,
I'm
but
actually
no.
very sad to see him go, but I respect his decision to leave the office.
He left.
I mean, tell me
Yeah.
what would you
Wow.
expect somebody who's put so much work into the DA's office as Bird to do when he was told he's getting suspended for 2 weeks? And
This is
demoted to
definitely
junior
Liz's fault as well. This is, oh my god.
2 weeks. That's harsher than what Franklin and
I
Harvey
can't believe
got.
this case actually got Bird fired. That's
What
insane.
would you expect him to do? What would you do, Pike?
What I do? Well,
I'd scorch earth.
True.
Because I'd fucking tell him, kiss my ass. I'm not doing that. I'll quit.
well, listen,
I love drama. I love drama so much. That's why. That's why RP is great because it's full of drama.
respected him wanting to leave.
Alright.
Didn't need to, but just wanted to, but for the record, not fired.
I know he wasn't fired. I know he quit.
He said we're saying that, so I was just making sure it was.
Very brave, Pike.
So you guys want me to give you the insider info of what happened?
There was a lot of beef.
Tell me what happened. I was talking to Bird directly about it.
Well, so this is
Just a day in Los Santos, Your Honor.
Just a
Yeah,
day in
just-
Los Santos.
so-
Just a day in Los Santos.
Average.
Oh, originally, yes.
One here who needs to be here.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
that
not
doesn't
good.
make, that
Hello?
doesn't make sense. Is everyone who needs to
Hey
be
man,
here?
it's Lobo.
Hey, yeah, I can help you.
Don't worry, this is only hour 2 of my
Any
6-hour
updates
call
on
answer
like,
today.
like the whole
Gavel,
plea thing,
Emily
or
Clark v. Shep Winters
I
verdict.
asked about that. And
Testimony was heard from Sergeant Nixon,
they said they consider it.
Paramedic Clark and Senior Patrolman
okay.
Winters.
I don't think it's going to be considered very long.
Sergeant
It's
Nixon and Patrolman Winters
it looks
had
like they're
shots
putting their
fired from
case.
the rear lot of the Vespucci Police Department.
Okay, so what does that mean for me,
The hell is
man?
that? Units for the shots were coming from the rear lot. Winters
You know,
positioned
just
himself on the billboard and
make
was
sure
able to
you've
observe
learned how to like have a
white
firm
male
grip on
wearing
soap.
orange
Oh my god.
This is found to be Tim Timer.
All right, Liz.
Shooting
You are officially the
at the Mott
worst.
Police units, parts in the VP.
No, I can't really do too much. When the DA's office, they're just, it's up to them whether or not they do something. So all I can do is kind of say, hey, is that happening? And they're going to tell me no. That's what happens.
That he will go to jail forever.
Okay,
never
so
get
I'm
out.
just stuck here.
Did you
Assault
get bail?
during negotiations, Tim Timer then
No.
requested
You
another
can get bail. Fuck it.
negotiator.
Then I'll push
That
them out
was
then.
Detective Brooklyn
Actually, I'll push them
Baker.
down about that.
Detective Baker was
Well,
positioned on the
no,
balcony
because then
and
our
official
other
left the
lawyers
hostage
came and
taker
said
Tim
bail
Timer
was a
up to his
scam.
hostage paramedic.
Bail isn't a scam as long as you don't
Tim
break
Timer
bail.
still demanded that he be locked up forever. Detective
Uh,
Baker asked on the
Well, it
record
kind of is a
what
scam a
make
little
that
bit
happen.
because technically
Still
you
shooting and to not
you don't get
lie
time
during
served
negotiations.
if you're not like
Now,
serving
I'm
your
gonna
prison
teach you
sentence,
a
right? So
little
right now the time you're spending in prison is
because
going
there was
towards
a
your
point
amount of time you
from the plaintiff that the Department of Public
would be
Safety
found guilty
couldn't
for.
just agree to send him for jail forever.
I just don't get it, dog. We
no,
were so
no,
compliant.
you can't do that.
Oh yeah, you can't work with police. You should have learned that.
That's not how the criminal justice system works.
I
We
should have
a
learned
phrase
that.
in common
Okay.
law
Yeah, don't talk to
called
police unless they're offering you something.
electi. I probably pronounced that terribly. but
Bye.
Body of the
Alright, see you.
that's what it used to be
Or
treated
what
as.
you said.
Bye.
No one should be convicted of a
Bye.
crime.
Yeah,
without
it's all good,
sufficient
dog.
evidence
Oh yeah, I'll
talk
try.
to
I'll
you
try to
later.
help you out. I'll try to help.
Bye,
Tim
bye.
Timer
Bye.
cannot just rock up to the Vespucci Police Department with a hostage.
You gotta hang
saying,
up, dog.
I'm committing terrorism. Send me to jail forever. Nuh-uh. Body of the crime. There needs to be sufficient evidence that the crime actually occurred. The state cannot punish people solely based on a confession that they committed the crime. The state cannot and will not punish
Thank you for what?
individuals just because they
For
said
Purple
they
RP?
committed
Is it that big? Wow.
this felony offense, and they must go to jail forever and ever and lock away the key. There's only one way that one could be sent to jail forever. They could be held until trial.
Well, there's
for a
0
felony
Q on ONX right
offense
now.
And then be sentenced or plead
Oh.
to a sentence of life imprisonment, which is then approved by the courts of the state of San Andreas. Let's go back to the incident.
Alright.
Tim Timer, he then opened fire and shot Detective Baker twice. Began to open fire on Sergeant Nixon. Senior Patrolman Winters, Sergeant Nixon, they then opened fire and incapacitated Tim Timer. Paramedic Clark was also incapacitated. Who?
Is it really good
wasn't
Purple RP?
shown through testimony. Plaintiff said that the cop shot him. The cop said, nah, Tim Timer shot him. So what do we have left? We have the physical evidence that was entered. There were 3 sets of casings and projectiles found on scene. Following serials. D54E, that's the first set. FD21 is the... Oh my god! That was remarkably close.
There's a lot of police units there, Your Honor.
Fine, Your Honor.
FD21, second set. D81A, that's the third set. Tim Timer, he was apprehended. He was found with B92, the serial D54E. Whilst there
A question about the RP.
evidence, like, I don't know,
Meaning like the atmosphere is different, a lot different than ONX, I'm assuming.
of the handgun. So, saving grace there. Other 2 cases,
Oh, okay.
projectiles found
So
on
you're saying
scene
there's
are most
too many
likely
silly
from
characters, is
illegal
basically what you're saying.
firearms. Senior Patrolman Winters and Sergeant Nixon. The only
Or
projectiles
that-
recovered from Tim Timer's B92
Okay.
were recovered alongside casings from Tim Timer's B92. Most likely, this was when he was shooting at
Yeah, that's generally what I mean by silly characters. Well, that's not always the case. You know, silly characters don't have to be filler RP, but more often than not, I see people who tend to play like the characters like that like to have more ARP kind of
The
stuff.
serial D81A were also found alongside that projectile from Tim Timer's B92. More likely than not, either Sergeant
Arthur?
Nixon or Senior Patrolman Winter.
I've heard of
based on
this person. I don't think I've
provided,
ever met them.
Sergeant Nixon, I don't know why I wrote Nolan.
Maybe I have.
Was the officer position where those casings were found. Projectiles with that same serial were found where Tim Timer and paramedic Clark were shot down. No projectiles from Tim Timer's B92 were found where Tim Timer and paramedic
Oh
Clark
yeah,
were shot
that's
down.
really rare for.
Civil liability.
Oh, I used to
Civil
be
trials,
around
civil
during
liability
shift
is
1
based on a preponderance of
when Liz was hanging out with Basil.
51%. Is it more likely than not? Based on the evidence and testimony provided, more likely than not, Sergeant Nixon was a shooter. Sergeant Nixon shot paramedic Clark, based on the evidence and the testimony provided.
I
So now we go
understand.
to liability. How much liability does the officer, specifically Sergeant Nixon, hold? Actually, before I go on to that, yeah, I don't know why you guys are soon making an error. Was testified that she shot.
Don't.
The only quote-unquote sin that the paramedic,
I guess I
the
can play here.
plaintiff is claiming is that she told Baker to not agree to sending Tim Timer to jail forever. Yeah, good. Yeah, the police can't do that, so we'll get that out of the way. So the other officers, Sergeant Nixon,
Runestones.
Patrolman Winter,
What is this?
how much liability do they hold? Tim Timer, he was the one who kidnapped paramedic Clark in that alleyway. Tim Timer, he was the one who brought paramedic Clark to VPD. Tim Timer,
I sued that guy.
he was the one who used
Oh
paramedic
my
Clark
God.
as a hostage. Oh my god.
Like,
Idiot. Tim Timer, he was the one who demanded that the police send him to jail forever and ever, or he would shoot paramedic Clark. Tim Timer, he was the one who shot a paramedic who shot at officers first. All of those factors would hold Tim Timer liable for what followed. How Tim Timer was not a defendant in this civil action, this court does not know. Yeah, I don't know why you guys didn't sue Tim Timer. But crucially, here's the important part. Tim Timer did not shoot paramedic Clark. It's more likely than not that Sergeant Nixon did. The next question posed to the court, are the officers covered by qualified immunity? Yeah, absolutely. It was testified by Sergeant Nixon and Senior Patrolman Winters that they're both tenured officers. They're both highly regarded officers within the Department of Public Safety Field Training Program. It was also testified by both that the response by officers was a correct response. The officers are covered by qualified immunity. So while this court will be finding in favor of the plaintiff, this court will be ordering that the state will be paying damages. And that these damages be limited in that the state holds some liability for paramedic Clark being shot, because at the end of the day, an officer did shoot paramedic Clark.
Okay.
But this was as a direct result of Tim Timer's actions. Tim Timer got your client shot, but at the end of the day, officer shot your client. The state will face some liability, but most of the blame holds squarely at Tim Timer's door. Assuming 10 days of little or no services, little or no hours worked in EMS or veterinary work for the state, and an average of 5-hour shifts per day, those wages do kind of amount to $5,000, assuming $100 an hour. This court will be ordering that the state pays 10%, it's $500.
10%. What?
This court finds that the pain and suffering dealt to paramedic Clark to the amount of $20,000. It wasn't shown here today. This is because the doctors who authored the reports did not testify.
Okay.
It's unfortunate that Dr. Hills was unavailable, and bad on Dr. Pepperthorn, or what's her name, Dr. Blackthorn, for not bothering to show up to court.
Oh my
even
God.
though this court gave how many notifications? Counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
3.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 notifications on their phone, and they didn't bother to show up. Yeah, bad. Based on similar settlements ordered by the courts of the state of San Andreas, as well as the medical reports entered, this court does find that there are damages to pain and suffering, just not $20,000, more to the tune of $5,000. Once again, the state will be ordered to pay 10% of this, $500.
Oh,
In
what the?
conclusion, judgment for the plaintiff
That was really loud.
will be ordered in the amount of $1,000.
Where's the sound coming from?
To pay this amount to the plaintiff will argue 14 witnesses.
There we go. My ears. There we go. None of my ears are not bleeding. All right. All right, I got her so installed. And blew my ears. Was that a win? I guess it was a win. Felt like a minor win though.
You asked for.
I'm so happy.
How much did you ask for?
$25,000.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
at least 5K, but
When they rule like
Yeah.
that, it never is that much though. You gotta you shoot for the moon
Yeah, that's
and
why we
then
shoot
you.
for the moon, but we
Yeah.
didn't. I mean, we didn't expect to get 1/25th of what we asked for.
It's still something. And
1,000 out of.
$1,000.
That's fucked up.
I thought she got 5.
no, that's why the EMS stormed out of here pissed.
They
Yeah.
said,
The
"Oh
judge
yeah."
literally said, we believe that $5,000 is right. However, the state's paying 10% too high, and that damages should be 5,000, but the state's only paying 10% of that.
So does
500,
it's so dumb.
500, it's 1,000.
I hate court. I can't wait to quit.
When is the judgment that it's too much for 5,000? That seems like a very strange.
Everybody needs a
Or
jury.
if
Right.
if you knew that they're only paying out like a tenth, then probably shouldn't you?
Everyone knows what they're doing ever. It's always random.
Oh, that's for vendors. That's
There's no set guidelines.
I have never seen a consistent decision on a civil case, ever.
No.
I hate civil
If a judge is like closer to the person that's being sued or something, and it's a civil case, they'll lighten it because they're like, well, I know that this person's a good person, so in some senses, you'll see that.
Just to roll the dice next time. Yeah. Pick a number.
It too will display like based off of how your case goes. Like if you're like irate with the judge itself, they'll lower and take away more from your client based off of how you're fucking performing.
Yeah.
Not liable. No money for you.
Hey, you know what is interesting though is that you know, stateside presented the evidence to be able to identify which officer shot the suspect, which originally wasn't being able to have been determined who exactly shot Emily. So
They were able to.
On them for doing such investigation.
No pun intended, but they shot themselves in the foot.
So completely
But,
misread
The
what we were
judge is
trying
able to
to
look
do.
at the evidence and say, yeah, Nixon shot her.
We're not
Yeah,
trying
that
to
wasn't
push
in there before. There was no way to determine who hit or whatever. It was just easily assumed that Timer would be the one shot to the neck.
Yeah, we weren't
But
trying to
until
argue.
they went into the CSI thing and shit and mapped
Did
it
a whole
out,
VR
because we thought it was Shep who hit her initially.
Which technically they shouldn't have, because now they're using police resources on a civil matter where police officers were being sued directly and not the state. So They
Oh,
shouldn't have been
shit.
using police resources.
I was right about that too. Fuck. I thought I was wrong on that one. Thank you, Falcon.
What? You mean prosecutors should not be
100%.
handling civil cases? That's crazy.
I would have 100% motioned to have that stricken, but it kind of helped them.
Did. Being able to identify that it was actually an opposite hit, I'm like, I mean, for that, it might have been a nothing. I know. That verdict.
I gotta wait a whole fucking hour.
I mean, by bullets striking
shit
the
all
victim,
over.
wouldn't that be depriving them of life?
It was in the leg.
In the leg.
Well, I mean, like, I
Eh.
agree that they were covered under qualified immunity.
100%.
Like, they were operating underneath the bounds of the law. They were responding to a threat. They got shot at. They responded back. They're covered under qualified immunity.
An officer took 2 bullets and went on the ground before they even fired back.
Yeah.
It was technically 19 shots total fired before police fired back, so. I was like, qualified immunity, close the book, walk out, done deal. That was fun though. We're gonna go make out.
Alright, have fun.
Actually, can I talk to you two?
That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier, so I may have caused the incident that caused Bird to be very disliked by the PD.
Why? I want to hear about it. Spill the tea.
You caused it?
I caused the incident that started him being disliked by
Hold
PD.
on. Liz, are you saying you upset people?
Well, I caused him to be I guess so. I caused people to be upset at Bird. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Somehow the hatred was turned towards Bird rather than me. Yeah.
So you want to brag that you ruined a man's job?
No, I just think that it's like you guys wouldn't actually know what happened because he was coming at me for a bit. And I was like, why is he coming at me so hard? But now I understand. So this has to do with a case called the was it Jeff Mann versus Newton Weems et al. This case, Bird was the prosecutor for this case. The thing is, well, he wasn't originally. I added him as a witness for the case on the plaintiff side. And so it looks like Bird was, what's called helping the plaintiff side with when we're suing the PD, Weems. No, I didn't mention this to Bird. I tried to get in contact with him. I wasn't able to. But it kind of looked like he dropped charges and then he was also testifying on behalf of the plaintiff for a civil case afterwards.
Yeah, I can see how that was.
Just because he's a DA doesn't mean that he can't sit there and say, hey, this shit was fucked up and testify for somebody.
Yeah, that's what I think so as well. Which is why I called him, because he dropped the charges. I wanted to know, what, this probably didn't have probable cause if he dropped the charges, right? And so I wanted to know why he dropped the charges and was going to call him for that reason. But apparently, the PD took that. PD are very
sensitive.
Yeah, they gang up on people if they go against them. They're, they very much so are a gang.
Hungry?
Yeah. And so.
I got investigated for a whole fucking month, and they keep saying in court that I'm corrupt, but yet refuse to bring charges up against me for me to actually show them that they're stupid.
That sounds like some slander charges should be pressed.
I haven't lost any money and haven't taken any damages yet, so I can't sue them for anything.
Reputation.
My reputation hasn't taken any hit because nobody believes the cops. Trust me, I don't have a problem getting clients. Now, I am waiting for the day that they do it, and I have a client drop me for that. Because the moment that happens, oh boy, they're going to figure out how fucking expensive of an attorney I am.
I've had.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've gone to the cells and I've had guys tell me, "Oh, your list." The police were laughing at you, saying that you were the worst attorney and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, that's kind of.
No. I've literally heard them say that shit about other attorneys, and I'm like, hey, that's not fucking cool, dude. Like, do I have my opinion of their attorneys? Yeah, but it's not my place to share it.
Yeah,
I share my opinions on people all the time.
I don't.
No, some people are more professional than others.
I don't want to influence
Your
somebody's
Honor!
opinion on who they take as an attorney.
I need to ask a question.
That, and from my understanding, from the way that I see it, every single attorney that we have in this state is good at something that somebody else isn't.
I guess that's true.
Send people for civil suits to you or DuPont?
Usually me.
Yeah, usually you. Because I don't do civil suits.
That's true. And also, I think I'm kind of like a good prosecutor, despite being a defense attorney most times. So civil suits actually work well for me.
Interesting.
Like
I
I'm
don't
really
do
good at like
civil
a.
suits. I don't like doing civil suits at all. I rarely will do them. And it's only if it is somebody who is a close friend or a very good fucking client. And even then, I'm hard pressed to do them because I fucking hate them for the simple fact of, regardless of what information you bring forward, you never know what decision you're going to get. I literally had a civil case where they're like, oh yeah, he's 100% liable, but we're not going to make him pay anything.
What?
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Well, I
There's a
usually.
tort claim. Dude
Huh?
fucking hit my client in the head with a baseball bat multiple fucking times, pled guilty to it. We did a tort on him for $2.5 grand, and my client got $80.
What the fuck? I just had a case like that like just 2 days ago, and I won that easily. Default judgment even.
On that same note, the case that I got shoehorned into because Sadie dropped it to go to the DA's office, the PSP case has been fucking delayed so many goddamn times. We are on day 50 fucking 4 right now, waiting for this case. And the only response that the defendant has put is, can we just do this in court? That's it. Not once have they said that they're presenting themselves or if they have an attorney or what's going on. And hasn't responded at all. I know they know about it because the other defendant called me and was yelling at me about being on it. And then it was supposed to happen Friday. Just on Friday, the judge said, oh,
God, I'm so
I'm
good.
gonna reschedule this again. And I was like, there was no motion for this. There was nothing here. This case has been scheduled for then I fucking.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
After I literally talked to the judge about this case, and he said, yeah, this case is taking too long, I'm not rescheduling it again. And then the day of the case, he rescheduled it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Bird getting his bar license suspended, and then him quitting is a little bit less his fault. Just maybe more than a little bit. List may have orchestrated the events that caused it. He's so good at that. It's crazy to me how that happens so often. Just like you don't think it's like it's doing a little thing. Just suing someone for just creating a suit for against someone who Jeff Man, he spits in a cop's car and gets charged felony vandalism of government property.
I really did. You guys see what I did?
That ends up turning into
Wednesday.
Bird gets
No.
Bird gets his
So
bar
they
license
arrested
suspended
the man
and
who kidnapped
leaves the offices.
However, the only person who witnessed anything, the victim, refused to testify, did not want to testify, didn't want to go to court or anything. So they were going to have the officers, dispatch,
some good drama.
EMS testify to what she said.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
So I told them beforehand, if you put them up on that stand and try to get them to testify to what she said, I'm going to object to hearsay.
God, yeah, that was sad to see. Hey,
And
banana.
Bird was like, I know, I get it. PD wants me to push it. They will not let me drop it. I was like, motion to put it on the docket.
Oh, okay.
Get your witness,
I heard he was suspended.
or do a deposition on
And
it.
usually when I hear that, I think
There's a rep
bar
that says,
license.
Like, they want to do it here. They want to do it now. They think they'll win. They put the first fucking guy up. He went to go say, "Oh, Anna said this." I said, "Objection."
I mean, he was kind of very late for the trial yesterday, so I thought that may have been the cause for it.
Bird called for a sidebar. Told the judge, "Look, like this is gonna happen to all of our witnesses. This is the issue." The judge, that's not the fucking defendant's fault.
I heard about that. I don't know. Well, what's called Harvey told me about that. What was I saying? Yeah, you're Harvey. That's right.
He stormed out saying, "Fuck this shit. I quit. I'm not dealing with it."
Jesus Christ.
Yes, that's reasonable. I mean, if you're not being treated fairly, or if you feel that.
If you or I did that, would have gotten in trouble.
Oh yeah, it's bar suspended, or even just taken away.
What the?
Yeah,
What?
that's pretty ridiculous.
My eyes?
She pushed for it, and I'm assuming didn't listen to the prosecutor on the case.
Apparently,
and
there's
let
just
it
like
go
drama
down
happening
when
in the DA's office recently, though, like a major
prosecutor said
drama.
what happened.
I'm liking it.
Not only what the prosecutor said, I told them what they should do. Before the case started, I told them. The moment you put them on the stand and they go to say something, oh, Anna said this, I'm going to object to hearsay and it's going to get sustained. And I'm going to do that to all 3 of your witnesses every time they do it.
And make
her
quit.
I told them. She didn't actually quit. She still got.
I did hear about that, but the DA's office is having like really. It's going through a lot right now. Maybe it's time for. Maybe it's time to introduce another element into the mix.
Well, why didn't they listen to
All right.
the DA when they said to stop?
/cop.
She's an ADA.
No, I have too many cases I'm working on right now.
She's an ADA / detective. Yeah.
Prosecution.
Apparently, I thought she was an ADA. Oh, Bird said it was apparently it's something common on the mainland all the time.
Oh, it's a
I don't know why that.
It'd be really funny though to have
That is not something that is common.
that was working for the DA's office because he has such a good reputation with the police.
Not at all.
Yeah, no, tell it to that guy. He said that cops get their bars with the prosecution all the time. I don't know.
They can have their bar, but it's not like it's a hell of a lot different than actually practicing and going to court over it. You know what I mean? If you're
I don't know. I'm not the one who said it. Don't attack me.
I'm not. Did I ever say, Kelly, you're a fucking idiot for thinking
you just
that?
did.
No. Well, I mean, you want
You
me
implied
to now?
it.
I implied. I didn't say it.
Fuck the coffee. All right.
I just wish that cops would kind of be punished a bit more for acting like.
We all are a little bit.
What's the right word?
Although Harvey's a little bit of a both sides guy.
Yeah, like yeah, like that. Like in court,
Ash
I've seen it twice now, where Maya Mahmood has called Mueller a dumbass and has asked how he got into the position he's in, and that he doesn't deserve it. And I don't think there's been any consequences.
But Franklin makes one bad joke.
Well, it was a pretty bad.
Yeah, what was the joke that he said?
He's a both sides guy.
So, okay.
He's a fence sitter.
Everyone mentioned how basically everyone who was sitting in the crowd and the peanut gallery was all that acts like 4-year-olds.
I was honestly surprised he chose prosecution despite that.
To be around schools and children.
Or no, he's not in prosecution anymore, I guess. But yeah, he was trying to go prosecution.
Right? It's a funny joke, but it's 2024. It's not. It ain't 2006.
The amount of shit that comes out of Wrangler's fucking mouth, and that's what they drew the line at.
Because he doesn't double down on something, which is for the most part he doubled down on something like he's working on. But otherwise he's a fence sitter.
Doesn't mean another should, and I agree on that, and I also agree.
The amount of shit that I have heard Bloom say in the courtroom, that would be way worse than that.
Bloom, I think, is the worst offender of anyone when it comes to courtroom etiquette. But here's the issue: judges.
Harvey tends to double down on rulings, but yeah, not thinking about it.
Every time Moose is on the stand for me, he's not that bad.
That's what fence sitter means. It means being neutral.
I just think judges need to stop catering to the police as if the police are the end-all be-all in this city, and actually just hold them to a standard.
Hey,
respectable,
a group of giant crybabies. That's all it is.
Yeah, Harvey's very neutral. More neutral than I've seen other attorneys, honestly. But he does double down really heavily on rulings. That's why he got a license suspended. I mean, granted, I shouldn't say that, Will, because it's really hard not to double down on rulings. I know for myself, I'm like, what if I just said something, and I'm like, all right, wait, let me take a step back, that sort of thing. It's I get that.
That's literally it.
Well, that sucks.
What if I just made a bar complaint against a judge? Sometimes I'm not able to hold myself back the whole way, and I just kind of, I let it go.
Yeah.
But it turns out that if you make a bar complaint,
something shade to me about some investigation
for a good reason,
was being done on her.
There's not really much blowback.
Yeah, it was on me as well.
Oh, I didn't read everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was on. Oh wait, somebody shared that to you?
Yeah.
Who?
Did it? Oh, what's called? You're saying it drew aggro from when he made the bar complaint against. That's funny. I wasn't aware of that. But I also heard that. So I don't know. Vindor's definitely did a little bit. I'm still like that was probably not okay, and I'm still a little bit like that's not okay. So I'm not entirely.
Not drugs.
I didn't like that she informed the DA's office. They didn't put the thing on the docket. That was really. I'm pissed about that actually.
Actually, I don't feel like going to the golf game right now.
And then Monte called me incompetent for saying that. Oh wait, I must ask one more thing. I forgot. Right.
Well, shit. Now what? I'm raining, so I don't want to go outside.
Oh. Really? For filing the bar complaint?
I think I'm gonna head to the bank and pick up my paycheck.
I don't think filing a bar complaint about that is
I gotta go put some money in the bank.
You got a ride?
What I do then, other than just file the bar complaint? I don't think I've done anything too egregious. I haven't done anything that would cause a. The last thing I did that was like, this is probably questionable. Oh, that one? That's bullshit. I fucking hate that. I'm still pissed about that. That's so dumb. I'm gonna get angry if I talk about it honestly. I'm still angry about that. That's like I'm not gonna talk about that. That's I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't need to get angry right now. Oh, well, thank you for taking the bull over that. That's because I don't know. I'm still a little bit pissed about that. I'm so pissed at a kid for that. I'm not getting on it. I'm not getting on it. But no, I was saying this that Monte called Liz incompetent for saying that I said that it was part of the defense's strategy to let the prosecution make mistakes. And then he says, well, if you're going to let your client's rights be violated, then I'm not sure how competent you are as a defense attorney. No, the idea was that if as long as they didn't put the thing up on the docket for 2 weeks, then I could just motion for the case to be dismissed, and it would have been dismissed, no question. They were going to lose his bar as they were going to take his bar, not even just suspend it. They'll take it. Wow, that's fucked. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rorecky Stinks. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. Still, so the thing is, I've done trials the way I've always done trials, where I do it in the same way every time. But some judges seem to think that I need to introduce reasons for why the client could be innocent rather than why the client is not guilty. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think it definitely helps, but I don't think you need to. That's something that absolutely needs to happen. Oh, what the? I saw a bench there. Some judges really are. It's like an innocent until proven guilty state. Just a little bit. And I don't do well with those judges, but the judges where, they actually understand what, and we're not innocent until proven guilty to proven innocent, the other way around. And I don't do well with the guilty until proven innocent judges. All right. See. You. If you. Oh wait, penalties up. What? Sorry. So what was happening? What was happening with that was that. So I was saying they didn't have enough evidence to say this guy was guilty because there's no way to. This they had no witnesses whatsoever for the crime, and they just happened to have a bullet casing and his blood there. So that could have been literally anything. That could have just been locals and they had been shooting or whatnot, but they called it a gang-relating shooting. And I'm like, I don't know if there's enough evidence for that. I really don't feel like there's enough evidence for that because I feel like locals having a local shootout is very self-explanatory. But they're like, nope, this is definitely beyond a reasonable doubt. Let's call it a gang shooting. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess if you want to. And then he called me too incompetent to have represented the client because I didn't come up with a reason for why his client could be found guilty. Or was innocent. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I've never had it that bad before. I've had migraines before. I used to get migraines quite often, actually, where I could, like, see the flashing lights and whatnot. But, those were real bad. Like, I'd be, like, throwing up because it was so much in pain. But, yeah, I know, they're real bad. I haven't had migraines in years and years, but back when I did get them, they were awful. Oh, thanks for the sub. Real Reggae Stings, I appreciate it. My migraines are... I haven't had migraines in, like, over 10 years, though, probably. Thankfully. Make sure you're drinking water. You know, make sure you're hydrated, all that. I used to get headaches all the time, and then I started drinking a lot more water, and they just went away entirely. Oh wait, where's Penelope? Ivy's just in there. I was looking. I'm surprised you're even able to type stuff out. I remember when I had migraines, it was just like, oh god, light hurts. Please don't. Please let me just lay here and die. Yeah, it's they're off migraines. Oh, but thanks for Ricky. Thanks for the sub. I'm not sure that I think there's. I do love drama RP, so that this that's most of the information we're getting right now is how all this drama happened. Being part of a drama RP isn't the best. Kind of afterwards though, it feels kind of good, but during it's not the best. Oh, okay. Huh. Did she? Huh. I wasn't interested about that. Because, what's it called? I was curious what happened with, her and Savannah, and I was watching, I'm like, oh, wait. She definitely did just complain for the whole time. I'm like, she really did just complain. I'm like, that's I saw as well that Lilith was what's called Savannah was pissed on behalf of Liz for whenever Ivy started talking bad about him. I'm like, wow. I'm like, that's she's a good friend. And then Ash was going the full scorched earth. You need to get rid of your phone from her. You need to. You shouldn't be talking to her anymore. I'm like, like okay. I guess we could. I mean, it just feels a little bit. And then I was like, I don't feel what's called. I'm not ready to talk with you yet. I'm like, okay. I was kind of surprised that after what's called, they hadn't seen each other in like 2 weeks, immediately back to fighting, almost instantly. I'm like, oh my god, really again? But Ivy being really blunt and getting people mad at her, that's standard. That's very standard actually. Although I don't think the what's up with your face, I don't think that comment was that was definitely very like that was intended to be aggressive. She was definitely being aggro. But probably despite, let's see. Oh, usual. Also, I didn't even see your message. Pram. Of course it does. Well, honestly, I noticed it, but what's it called? I don't usually comment on people's appearances. Ever, really. Like, that's not something I value too much, honestly. And so for that reason, it's just not something that, like, I bring up ever. Honestly, it's really surprising to me when people will point out that, what do you call that? They're like, oh, they'll say, like, oh, your clothes look nice. I'm like, huh? I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. I just didn't... This is something I thought looks kind of cool. That's what the equivalent of it. But I tend to forget people treat you differently based on the way you dress or look. That's something, because I don't do that really. And so I need to be aware that other people do that. Like, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I am diagnosed autistic, so it's a little bit difficult for me to, what's called? A little bit difficult for me for, like, social stuff, for the most part. I don't really understand what autism is for me, but apparently it seems to be fairly obvious for other people.
Hey,
Hey, Begging.
I called the What? I called the assistant attorneys, assistant district attorneys, and
Okay.
asked to push the, to kind of just prod at the case.
Is your hand okay? It seems kind of twitchy.
Yeah, I was just prodding at it.
Oh, okay.
And it's Katie
Peking
St.
it?
Clair, and she was really nice. So I think she, I don't know. I think she might look into it and hopefully ensure that they got a speedy trial. Because it's been 4 days that they've been in there without nothing.
Oh, it has been a while. Wait,
Yep.
4 days, really?
Yep. It's this was on Wednesday, right? That guy got beaten up.
I see it in the docket there.
But the trial's not scheduled.
That has more to do with the judge rather than with the no judges accepted it. I don't like that no judges accepted, but yeah, I could definitely push for a judge to accept it. Let me see who's awake right now.
Justice Joy. But if no judge is accepted, then it's got to get dropped.
Sadly, that's not how it works usually. But let me.
What?
Yeah, I've had 5 different cases now that have been on the docket for over a week now, and nobody's accepted them.
That's cruel and unusual punishment. That they gotta hurry it up because people are entitled. This is America. People are entitled to a speedy, just and speedy trial.
I like it. I like the way. No, I like the way she looks. She's like a thing to her, a style or like a mood. I think that. So I've heard lots been going on in the DA's office. Apparently, James Bird. I'm not sure if you know him.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
He was suspended from the DA's office, and then he decided to quit the office.
Oh my God, I liked him.
I like him a lot too.
Yeah.
And I think I may have indirectly been the cause for this all happening in the first place for him, so I could feel kind of bad about that.
Wait, this was kind of the Up and Adam killed James Bird.
No, not the up and Adam thing. It was I'm not sure if you know a Jeff Mann. It's
Jeff Mann. No.
Basically, what happened is he spit on a police car, and then the guy, the officer charged him with vandalism of government property, which is a felony. And I was like, that's probably not right. And so we sued on behalf of that. Bird dropped the charges for that case. As soon as Bird dropped the charges for that case, I then decided to do a civil case about that for wrongful imprisonment and all that. And then I put Bird as a witness on our side and said, because I was going to ask him, why he dropped the charges and all that. But apparently the police took that to mean that Bird dropped the charges and then was testifying on behalf of our side, on the defense side, which is now the plaintiff side. And they really didn't like that. And they thought like, oh, he betrayed us. And Bird was telling me about like, oh, no, the police don't trust me anymore. And I've worked so hard to build my trust. Now like that's all gone. And he's making a big stink of it. And even saying like stuff like, I can't believe you do this to me. I'll never trust another defense attorney again. What about like our friendship, stuff like that? I'm like, what the? I mean, this is just, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's just having a bit of a overreaction a little bit.
I thought that was the case as well, but apparently the police were so pissed about it that they were bothering the DA's office, and the DA's office suspended him for that reason, just because the police were pissed at him.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, they were not happy about that, and so Bird, of course, being rightfully pissed, decided to leave the office.
Okay. Oh my God, this is it. Okay. Oh my God, that justice system is such a mess.
It's maybe not the justice system. The DA's office is a mess.
I don't know how the idea of that works really.
Although I have heard some other stuff as well, like Franklin had his bar license suspended for a while.
I heard a little bit about that, but doesn't he always get his bar license suspended?
Well, no, I think that maybe this has been the first time actually he had his bar license suspended.
Oh, okay.
And then
Maybe
Harvey.
I just heard some rumors then.
Well, he's always doing questionable stuff, but yeah, it's Harvey. Harvey Litt. I'm not sure if you know him.
Yeah.
He had his bar license suspended as well.
Oh my God, everybody's losing it, huh?
Oh yeah, honestly, it feels like it's because the DOJ isn't forgiving of mistakes. I really don't like that part of the DOJ.
Yeah.
They're. Oh, hey Penelope.
Yeah, they never
Sorry, I got
forgive
distracted.
Franklin's mistake of not putting it the.
You get distracted, never.
Yeah.
Well, she knows me. They never forgave Franklin's mistake of what?
Oh, Franklin misfiled my case. He said he was gonna put a civilian statement. Oh, it's gonna come back in 5 seconds. You watch. A civilian statement against a police officer that I had when Weems beat me up, and then I think he didn't put it in within 24 hours. And they dropped the entire case.
Fuck Weems.
Well, I don't know now. I don't know how to feel about Weems because, well, he beat me up a long time ago. And he set me on a war of a path of crime, and but he does arrest Make Mitchell and beat up Make Mitchell a lot. So I don't know. I'm kind of warming up to Weems.
Oh well.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. A friend, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? I'm confused now.
I'll take Mitchell over Weems though. Weems is the one that fucking took my mask off on my first ever offense, which was 1 gram over the fucking legal limit. So
he took my helmet off and punched me in the head after I told him I had concussions.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
That is messed up. I'm pretty sure you can sue for that.
Well, I did, but then Franklin DuPont was on methamphetamines and misfiled it.
Oh. What? What?
Yeah. Franklin misfiled the case. We had about 2 days to file the case because I was having a hard time finding a civil attorney at the time. I think I talked to you a little bit about it before. This was before you even had your bar license.
Oh, this is a long time ago. Okay.
Yeah, like 2-3 months ago.
Methamphetamines.
Methamphetamines. Yep.
It's methamphetamines.
He's awake all the time, but he kept on giving uppies to his partners, I guess.
So
I want to go watch EMS whoop cops.
the EMS were real pissed at the cops apparently for this last case.
Oh yeah, we need to go check that out.
Yeah, it's just around the corner.
I'm gonna go stock up on some burgers and sell them over there.
Oh, they definitely riled them up then. I just came back from City Hall. They
Yeah,
lost a big case. Well, the EMS were real pissed about that because
they're
so there's definitely some beef happening with them.
Yeah, we're going to the Vibrant Bowl too.
Yeah, that's
All right, yeah, let's go.
Drive
Yeah,
me.
let's go yell at the police over there. 1 second.
All right.
I'm gonna get a bunch of burgers and stuff.
How you doing, Penelope?
Yeah, if my arms weren't like fucked up at the moment, I'll be fine, but they are fucked up at the moment, so I'm not fine.
Your arms?
Yeah.
What happened to your arms?
You were at the hospital like after I came out there, yeah?
Oh yes, you're right about that. I thought that yeah, that's right. You got the skin grabbing. That's right, the skin grabbing.
Up someone's ass.
That happened. Yeah. You got burned. That's right.
Yeah. It
Was-
really fucking hurts.
Well, sorry to hear that. I mean, at least your arms look not burned, so I mean the skin grafting looks like it went well. Oh, well, well, other than the bandages, yeah, other than bandages,
There's some water still on your glasses. I'll rub it off for you.
yeah. So to wipe it off because the rain, yeah. Thank you.
Sweet idiot. What have you been up to?
Let's see. Well, that not sure if you just saw the lady who drove off there. That's Ivy. She is, or maybe was, my paralegal. She got real pissed at me yesterday. And what's it called? She hasn't been around in like 2 weeks or so. She was on vacation, and the day she gets back, we start fighting again, which is that's pretty classic. And we'd fight every other day, for like hours actually, just having arguments about dumb stuff. Which would
Sounds like a good relationship.
it was pretty toxic, honestly. It was pretty toxic, yeah. But yeah, but somehow it's we still ended up together, after all this, and then she got really mad. I think I introduced you to Ash, right?
Yeah. Briefly.
Oh yeah, just briefly. That's right about that. Ash was Ash just volunteered to do secretary work for me because I was feeling like really overwhelmed with stuff, and so I was having her help out with that. Ivy kind of felt like she was like being replaced or something, and she like started being like really possessive and be like, hey, maybe you like shouldn't hang out with Ash, or like if we're hanging out with Ash, like I'm telling her what to do, like really like weird stuff like that. Like the first thing.
Hey, you were a player. Holy.
Well, I that wasn't my intention, no. But the first thing Ivy says to Ash whenever she meets her is, oh, what's up with her face? Because she has like a scar on her face, and I'm like, that doesn't seem. That's kind of. Yeah, and so then Ash was like really pissed at her.
Not being like timid on how jealous she is.
I was, well, I mean, I'm not sure if it's like a romantic thing though, because I already asked Ivy out like a while back, and then she turned me down, and then I haven't. And then I after all the fighting, I'm like, you know what? Maybe this would definitely be a horrible idea for a relationship. This is not something that I'd want. And so.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be a JoJo, what's his face sort of idea.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Probably worse than that, honestly, because we would argue for much longer, and it was definitely much more. I've honestly never fought with anyone that much in my life.
I can understand, like, you know, how you debate and, like, listening to each other and understanding their idea and accepting it, or, you know, debate, you know, crit useful criticism, I guess.
Yeah.
But then, like, there's a difference between that and when, like, people are just not listening to each other and just argue for the sake of arguing.
I feel like it was more that one, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that does not sound like it would work out.
Yeah, and then I was having to be like super careful because if I said like one wrong thing, it'd set her off, and then I was like, all right, maybe it's just better to be quiet and at all, because if I say anything, it's going to cause an issue. And I'm not sure how healthy something like that was, but it's yeah.
I mean, you can get jealous over someone you spend a lot of time with, suddenly not spending all their time with you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's she said that I was like abandoning her or something like that, so I think it may have been she was thinking I don't know why she thinks something like that. Because I'm not someone who I don't think ever has abandoned others. Yeah.
I think it's sort of along the lines of when your best mate or something finally finds someone, and then, like, instead of hanging out with you, they're suddenly hanging out with that person instead. You just feel a little bit lonely because now you don't really have that person to hang out with all the time.
I can understand that. I've definitely felt something like that before, but I'm not sure. Insulting my friends is something that I'm okay with because of that. That's
Yeah, that's shit. Like, she could just try and make friends, but yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't actually.
Stuff she needs to sort out herself.
She doesn't actually have too many friends other than me, so I guess I can understand that.
Yeah.
Although one of her old friends apparently, she met up with him again, so maybe he can help her with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I don't know. I try hard to. I try hard to be friends with Ivy, but it's definitely trying.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Sorry, this is just me complaining though. What's up with you?
I was just about to go over to the EMS versus.
Oh yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, if you're going there.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to be like complaining though. I understand that's.
No, you're alright.
Alright.
I don't mind listening to you. You know this by now. Like, I'll sit there and listen to you fucking prattle off for hours.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But it's more like I know the more negative stuff though can definitely get on people's nerves if it's
Yeah, but you're not always negative stuff. I mean, it's at least you're not just talking about work for once.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
I'll
Mind
talk about
driving?
Oh yeah, I can drive. Yeah. I love this car. It looks nice and it drives so nicely as well. I'm real happy with it. And I wouldn't have bothered otherwise. I mean, I did pay like an extra like 3K for it, but I wouldn't have bothered otherwise if
How much was it?
8K.
Holy fuck.
I mean, it's supposed to be like 5,300, but I may have but it was like the last one in stock though was all, and it was I was already there, and it was like, so I'm like, oh, you know how it is.
Sounds like you got reamed, mate.
Well, I mean, if I'm happy with it, is this a scam?
Alright, so you're happy
Yeah.
with it.
If I wouldn't have gone it otherwise, is this a scam?
I mean, it's a functioning vehicle, so that's better than half the scams these days.
True. I mean, there was the 2 times before this where I gave my entire bank account to a scam.
For real?
Yeah.
How?
So there was Cobalt Bank. It was a bank that turned out to be a scam, but they said that you could give their money for them, and they would give you you get enough back in interest for them, like based on them giving out loans and whatnot, that you would make your money back in 45 days. They said, and I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good deal, right? And they said that you get even more, like depending on how early you invested. And so I went and invested my entire banking account, which at the time was just 7K. This is back in more of the when I was first in the city.
Just 7K.
It was just 7K. And then so I gave all that, and then it turned out to be a scam. But very surprisingly, I got my money back about a month and a half ago. I got my money back for the 7K because it was actually found to be a scam. And the guy didn't actually show up again, but surprisingly, he did have a secretary who had access to all the money that they had gotten for that, and she didn't believe it to be a scam, and she gave me my money back. I was surprised by that. Yep. And then there was other time where I invested in Butch bonds, and I gave 37K, which is my entire bank account at the time, for Butch bonds.
Oh.
And that turned out to be a scam, but
How much?
37K.
Which are you? Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, it just seemed kind of reasonable at the time. I originally gave 10K, but then, and like, oh wait, no, this guy seems pretty legitimate. And so I gave him another 10K. And then after I gave him 20K, I'm like, well, I already gave him 20K, might as well give him the rest, right? And, but then,
Who's winning?
I gave Liz the trade of being clumsy with his money, but it hasn't been.
Okay.
It hasn't come up a whole lot
Well, I
other
still
than
need to 1v1
falling for scams a lot.
game back the right to use my mask.
Yeah, you should go over there and tell them that.
Could we open up to the
Yeah, I've been doing something.
like more of an angle
Fuck you, Weems.
for the cameras?
Okay, so
you know?
see these, the gray things? You see the gray parts on the stone, the darker gray?
And then Liz coping like that wasn't a scam. I'm happy with it. Well, I'm not even sure that's coping because I actually am happy with the car though.
Like this, yeah.
Like this, yeah.
So we're more open.
And I definitely wouldn't have gone otherwise.
I feel gross being this side. I need to go EMS side.
Thank you, we're cops.
Oh, we're cops. We all got jobs.
Hey Jacob, you're supposed to be on the
This is the better side.
When you heard about let's call them motorcycles now and everything like that, right?
Huh? What?
Sorry, you heard about the motorcycles now and everything like that, right?
They're so expensive.
I mean, there's the cheap ones. There's like the 14K ones.
That is so expensive.
It is very expensive, yes. But it's not an E60K, which is the most expensive motorcycle.
I have 3K in my bank account.
Why are you so poor?
Because I work at Up and Down.
I mean, I worked it up on for a while, and that's...
Look at this. Wow, thanks EMS team. There we go. Wow.
Hey, wait, that's from the hospital.
Yeah, it sure is. Thanks, guys, for supplying the desks for this. I appreciate it. Excuse me.
I've been looking for that desk.
Excuse me. Thank you, EMS. Thank you, EMS, for this. All right, guys, come line up on
Other
the
side
desk.
sucks.
Okay.
Good.
This is coming out of the EMS
Line
budget,
up.
right?
What would you do
Also,
Stinky.
Yeah, we don't have a budget.
what's thinking?
We don't get paid anything.
What's a budget?
Listen, it's not quite long enough, but that's okay.
We do indeed embezzle money from people.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next installment of the preliminary rounds of Family Game Fight.
He even has an echo
I am
effect.
Steve Darby,
This is good quality. This is
and
good.
tonight we are going to compete to once and for all
He's so
come
loud.
to the conclusion of who's better, the ones with the guns or the ones without the guns. The ones
All
bringing
right,
the pain
he's so funny.
or the ones mopping up the blood that's left from the vicious cop scene where they
That's
shot
true,
and
that's
asked
true.
questions later.
That's true.
Who's gonna come
You
up
are
on
old
top?
people.
Those that interact with geriatric patients and those that are geriatric patients.
We're on top. We're tops in this fucking city, bitches.
Tonight,
Yeah. We don't take
I'm gonna make you a bottom after this family feud, yo.
This is a family friendly contest, please. This is a family friendly contest.
Sorry, Harvey.
Tonight, once and for all, the police will determine and/or EMS who's better, who deserves the budget, who is actually ruining this city. It could be the EMS, and they were sleeper agents this whole time. And
Right.
tonight, we're gonna see the light will be shined and shown. And next week, the cops and/or EMS will be competing against the roadies, the victors of roadies versus right red hand.
I said, woo!
Wow, exciting, exciting.
I give first the police a chance to introduce themselves.
I said,
Okay.
Okay,
Hello, most important cop. What is your name?
I am Lana Gray Quinn of the Del Perro Police Department.
And why do you
DPPD.
think you're gonna show EMS that you really don't even need them in this city and that guns are the answer?
Well, look, at the end of the day, does someone really need to be healed after they're dead? No.
I
There you go.
think that the history books will agree
Dying,
with
not
you that
dead.
no. Second lady, who
Yeah, 'cause you
constantly has
murdered
her
them.
hands on the gun.
No.
What's your name? And what are you about?
Senior Lead Officer Tori Slaughter, S.J. Los Santos Policia.
I've heard of this lady.
I've killed 14 people, and it's about to be 14 plus 5.
Fog, champ.
Did they all deserve it?
Hard.
We're gonna slaughter that ass.
Did they all
Slaughter
deserve
your
it?
asses.
I'm gonna go with a crisp maybe they deserved it. All right, sir.
'Kay.
You're next.
I'm Deputy Patrick Downs of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I killed someone in the prison 5
Hell
days
yeah.
ago, and I haven't been to therapy.
Hell yeah, fuck therapy. It doesn't work.
Clapping.
Everyone knows therapy is for unadjusted adults. Unlike
Biggie's
us.
hilarious.
Oh my god, Weems.
All right, who are you?
Boy.
Give me an intro so
Phone
that
boy,
Weems
phone
can get
boy.
away with being a phone guy.
Hi. I'm Gemma
Diversity. Maya.
Zimmerman.
And what are you about, Gemma Zimmerman?
I'm about eating ass and taking names.
And are you all out of ass tonight?
Yeah, article 11 higher for sure.
I mean, yeah, but I'm full for more ass, so.
All right,
I
let
mean,
it
I'm
be
not
known,
full enough.
audience,
You ain't catching
that
on to this
Officer
ass, all right?
Gemma would like ass. If anyone is able to provide that at any point.
Oh,
Thank you.
Tabby, that's your call. That's your call.
I got a lot to throw around if you wanna.
I mean, I guess you could.
Who are you? And what are you all about? And why
Cause your arm thing, but
dictated as the least important police member?
Well, I'm Senior Officer Newton Weems, and I'm all about
Nerd.
both teams
Boo.
having a fun time. And
Nerd alert.
Virgin, virgin alert.
Time, and I'm probably the sleeper, and that's why I'm last.
No, he's our W cop. He's
So
our
you
fucking
think
cop.
you're gonna come out with the best answers?
I'm the anchor, you know, because people just throw me on the bottom, but I'm really heavy.
He's a bottom?
Sir,
He is
I
the
don't think
bottom.
you're
Tops, we're
heavier
tops.
than you
He
should
does
be,
look like
and
a
I
bottom.
think that you should have posse bodily image. But God, that was it.
Amber will dom the fuck out of you,
Because
Weems.
you're absolutely killing it with that.
I don't
bob
know,
cut
he's jacked.
side wave.
Thank you.
Can you say golf gang real quick?
Don't do it, Weems. Don't do it.
Embrace golf gang.
Golf gang. Golf gang.
Actually,
that
the person who I killed in the
heinous
prison was a member of the golf
catchphrase.
gang.
I actually
All right.
killed a member of Golf Gang, an initiate, last
Oh
week.
my god.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
job.
getting
I
face
watched it
tattooed
happen.
Oh
on
my god, you
body.
animal.
I
You
watched
got,
it
you
happen.
got your murder victim's face tattooed on your body.
It's not murder.
That's so hard.
When it's you tried to kill someone.
It was lawful.
It was lawful.
It was lawful.
It's still
Waffle
murder.
Lawful
justice
murder.
Still
dispensed.
murder.
I'm gonna get his
shooting.
face on my on my body. Yeah.
That's pretty badass.
On your ass?
Jokes on them. They kill one.
All
two
right,
sprout out.
sounds like the cops are getting the face of their legally justice dispensed victims tattooed on their bodies. Let's see
Nothing
what
legal
the
about it.
EMS have to bring to the table. What's your name? And what are you about? And have you ever had any of your victims' faces tattooed on your body?
I haven't had any of my victims' faces tattooed. I have had sexual partners tattooed on my body. That's very different. I'm Umber Knight. I'm a prostitute.
The police
I'm
don't know
also
what those
an EMT
are.
for the LSFD. And I'm the smartest person here.
Oh, they're fighting.
You're a prostitute?
Yeah, I'm a prostitute.
Well, Gemma said she was looking for ass, so maybe you can help with that later.
Ooh, I'd be down.
All right, sir. What's your name? And how are you gonna make EMS team be on top?
I'm Sergeant Untman. I'm a paramedic with State Park Search and Rescue. And I'm making EMS on top by hiring R. Kelly as an EMS.
Oh my god.
The guy
Richard
who
Kelly will save us.
The guy that peed on
the guy
everyone?
who pissed on people?
Yes.
Isn't he like 90 now?
Yes.
All right, you ma'am. What's your name? And why do you think PD's about to make themselves look like a bunch of chumps tonight?
All right. My name's Artemis Ray, paramedic of the LSFD. And to be honest, PD are just irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Oh, all right. I'll stop showing up to the
True.
hospital calls then. How
True.
about that?
Yeah, we don't want you either.
Show up anyway.
You don't want to show up anyway.
Okay, whoa. Order in the cart. Order in the cart.
Sorry. We'll still show up.
You don't show up anyway.
Thank you.
She's reaching.
Hey, yesterday there were no cops on duty and there was also no crime, so...
Oh wow.
Good
Okay,
day.
I like that.
Good day in my book.
Coincidence?
Interesting.
There were cops on duty.
All right, ma'am. Who are you? And why do you think the cops are so overrated?
Abigail Normal. Cops are overrated because can't shoot straight. And Ty Slaughter is best slaughter.
Bad shooters, true.
Let's go, Abby.
Cops, they said you can't shoot straight.
Yeah, well,
Would
I'm
you
about
like
to
to
shoot
do a
straight between your
demonstration?
eyes.
Would you like to do a demonstration?
Oh, hey.
No holes and you know how to goddamn fill.
You heard it here first. Criminal threats. That's crazy. That's wild.
Who wants to shoot the cop hat off my head?
We have command. No, we have command here.
Oh. Later.
Nash is here, guys. Come on.
All right, sir. Who are
What's
you?
good, yo?
And
Jacob
why
Markovich,
does EMS
paramedic.
deserve more respect?
Well, if you ask anybody in this city, they're gonna have more respect for EMS anyway, because cops bad. Also, they smell. So.
Yep. Can you confirm that? Do you smell?
Yeah.
At least 3 times every week.
No,
they're not.
They just
They
got
can't
done
smell.
finding
That's the
pirates in the
joke.
ocean
They
and none of
can't
them
smell.
showered.
Yeah, they can't
Stop
smell.
sniffing people.
Yeah, Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
let it be known the cops,
Kinda
are
weird.
immediately
I might.
eating each other upon
Come over
any
there
sort of
and sniff you.
questioning and are throwing
Do
each
it.
other under the bus. Just let it be known.
What a family.
That's crazy.
All right. Does anybody need the rules on how to play Family Game Fight, or are we
Yeah,
all
Tori does
50-year-old?
for some reason.
Okay.
I think we need it. We need it. Just you might
I've never played this game in my life.
I'm just here to shoot EMS up.
Let's see the game.
I mean, oh.
I've shot two people on duty
Allegedly.
legally.
Allegedly.
No, we don't have to say allegedly.
Legally.
I'm
Let me
literally
just look-
Neo from the Matrix. I'll just
I'm
dodge
looking at
it.
the cameras. This is a family-friendly show. All cop-related. We're gonna shoot EMS statements are just a J, right, cops?
Yeah.
In a video
we're
game,
just
in a
doing
video
that.
game.
No, we are really gonna do it.
Joking.
They're gonna have to bleep out everything the cops say.
Yup.
Just a J is in just seriously doing that.
Mostly
Alright,
because
ladies
they
and
only have a
gentlemen,
high school degree.
The
That's
way
about
that
it.
this game works is one at a time. I will call you to your
What's that?
patented family game fight podiums. You will then buzz your buzzer by buzzing the clear buzzer noise and the little mechanical widge bids that are clearly on these podiums. And the noise will be beep. The first beep that I hear will be the individuals that get to answer the question first. Perfect. There it is. Can we get another showing?
Bang bong. Beep.
Perfect. You will then answer the prompt that you, the people of Los Santos, have been surveyed on. And remember, when you're answering these questions, that it is the civilians of this city that gave the survey answers. Therefore, the responses are probably really bad and stupid and not the first thing that comes to your mind.
This is gonna be fucked.
Show me penis.
Oh my god.
Penis.
Your shit might come in handy.
It's
Penis,
just beep.
Oh, I'm so ready
penis
for this.
and Peggy may or may not be, Tammy, I mean, may or may not be half of the answers on all of our questions.
All right.
Easy W.
Easy
Guys,
W.
you're all exempt from horny points.
If you correctly answer a question, the
Thanks,
opposing
Gemma.
team will get a chance to choose a higher answer on the tier board. You can clearly see our family game night board right there on the left screen. That will be populated with the correct answers so you don't get confused, and it will change throughout the night so that you can keep track of how your team is doing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to shoot me like ASAP.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Artemis, get on it.
All right. Are we ready to kick this thing off or what?
You can choose to play or be the first group in history
Oh, is that
in
fish?
any Family Feud game.
Nah, it sounds too
to
normal to be
pass
fish.
And let the other team play the round.
Oh, it is fish.
If your team accumulates 3 incorrect
Fish.
you will lose the round and the control of it, and the opposing team will have a chance to steal your hard-earned points right from under you. Just like
gonna
how
collect-
EMS steals the glory of the police every day.
We don't have to steal it.
They don't have any.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Are we ready to get this game going?
Move that bus.
Do this. We're gonna kill them. Literally.
I did that one already.
Literally.
Take names.
First, well, production team gets the questions ready. Obligatory
How's
shouting,
life and kids,
"Suck-
fish?"
You suck at each other for the first minute or so.
What was that?
Boo, you suck.
Never
Literally
seen
the
fish,
worst
I
fucking government department in the city. You're useless. What are you guys even doing here? Like, what's your
Oh, there's Reza. Yes, him.
Defund the police.
Yeah, go 42, pussy, please, God.
Suck my dick.
Your investments, you look like the Michelin Man.
Good.
Boom, fucking
Wait, it
post
does.
it.
That's funny.
Michelin Man is more recognizable than you are, Slaughter. Shut up.
Oh my God! Help! Tell him, fish.
Tell him, fish. Tell him, fish.
Yeah, we have a mascot. You guys have Weems as a mascot.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
Nice fish.
Fish is the paramedic,
team,
right?
Which team should get the first bonus in the starting round? You choose, Fish. Ooh, betrayal.
Oh, you fucking traitor. I'm killing you.
going to kill
I'm
them.
killing you, fish. You fucking
They
traitor,
need the
bitch. You're
handicap.
fired.
Based
You're
on
fired,
the
Fish's
handicap.
decision,
You're
the
fired
cops
from the fire
get
department.
a hint in this first round, a few seconds before the question.
I can't see his lips.
I can't hear anything.
What?
Give me Lana, give me,
All right, fish. Let's go.
Get her ass, Umber.
I like Lana.
everybody do the classic family game
She's
fight
beautiful.
pet game song tune.
Party rockers in the
Everybody just have a good time, and we gon' make you lose your mind.
Shut it off.
Okay, sorry.
Our first question is, and remember, you can buzz in before the question is done being read. But if you do that, you risk looking like a dummy.
Easy for EMS.
Our first question
I mean, I was gonna say the same thing.
Sorry, I can barely hear you. What was that?
EMS has zinged in
There's a
first.
cake out on the screen
What's
right
your
up top.
response? Penis.
Show me penis.
Okay. Looking for the schwab.
I still couldn't hear.
Those that started it all. Show me penis. Wah, wah.
Damn it, Umber.
Play it, Lana. Play.
What?
Well, I think I
Right.
saw it.
Hold
Right.
the tip. Lana Lana still has to get a correct answer. A bold attempt, but Lana now gets to hear the entire question without worrying about someone else buzzing in, unless she wants to
Damn.
go balls to the wall and buzz in also before.
No, I wanna
Do
hear
it,
that.
pussy. You won't.
You won't.
No balls, Lana. You won't.
No balls.
You're right.
No balls.
I do not have balls. You're right.
No tits.
No tits.
If there was a store that only sold husbands, most people would try to buy one that have
Listen, you saggy tit bitch. You better just go sit
features?
somewhere else.
Wait, this is a great answer. Why didn't Umber get this?
Oh my god.
Repeat the question.
Yeah, please sorry.
If there was a store that sold husbands, most people would try to buy one with what functions and features? All right, I hear the beep, and your answer
Yeah,
is?
the ability to listen.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's a good
Good
one.
answer.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
a
one.
good
Good answer.
Good answer. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but people in the city answered this. It's not gonna be
Yeah,
that.
well, you clearly don't. You clearly
10-3.
wouldn't listen. So
Miss
10-3
Lana,
is not your turn.
Miss Lana, I'm still waiting for your answer.
the what? The ability to,
The
to
answer.
listen.
All right,
He's making
the
a joke.
ability to have a hot
God damn
bod.
it.
Let's see if it's up on
God,
the
I
board.
hate
Bing.
Fuck.
Nice,
There
we
it
did
is.
it. We did it.
The ability to listen. Number 2 on the board. Do you want to pass?
They're
or
not gonna
play?
pass it to us. They wouldn't pass it to us.
Play.
No
We
ball.
want to play.
What the
Okay,
hell?
they're playing it.
Let's do
I'm
this.
sorry, guys. My bad.
Lena, great response.
Great. No, it was great. It was
Clearly
great.
are looking for a husband that does not exist in this city. How do you think your team's gonna do?
I think my team is absolutely gonna kill it, just like they kill criminals every day.
Hell yeah. And speaking about criminal, resident police non-murderer because it's legal, number 2 on the stand. My friend, if there was a store that sold only husbands, most people would try to buy one with what function or feature?
Wait, am I supposed to be
You-
there?
You
No,
don't have to do
no.
that, but I
Oh,
appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Very good. Very
And
good.
let me contact
practicing.
production. Does she get a bonus for that? She does get a bonus.
Nice.
She gets
Right,
the official
right.
handshake
Oh.
from the host.
Smurfing.
Wait, I have a question too when she answers.
Congratulations. Good answer. Good
What's the
job.
question, Gemma?
How
is your
many
question?
answers are there?
There are good and good question.
Thank you. And then
Good
I have a follow-up question to that too.
Unfortunately, you would be able to tell how many answers there were up there if you just looked at the board. It's clearly up there.
I see a
Damn.
don't break the ice
Yup.
picture.
It's right there. That's our game board.
right
it
there.
Changes. And look.
I see it.
Listen,
Dynamic. I see it
number
too.
2 with 15 responses right up there on the board.
Oh, okay. That's what Lana got.
It has a total of 18
Am I
responses.
just-
Or sorry, 8.
Am I crazy?
8 questions.
There's 8 of them.
8
What
questions.
the fuck?
It's
Holy
right there,
shit.
Lana. Can you not see
Please
it?
do
Yeah,
not
no, it's
mess
right
with
there.
our board.
It's right there. I'm
Our
sorry.
production
Yeah,
team worked very hard on that. Please do not mess up that
Open
board.
your
So very
fucking
clearly there.
eyes.
Thank you.
All right. Seems like Mrs. Del Rey needs to get a new change of glasses, but you've got a positive answer for us. Let's hear what you got.
What is high blood pressure?
High blood pressure.
Yeah, good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Trying to get that life insurance policy.
The blood pressure is going somewhere else.
Show me high blood pressure. Boom.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, fuck yes.
There it is. Number 4 on the board with 12 answers.
Suck it!
All that pressure's got to go somewhere, and all the pressure is currently going on to.
Suck on that high
Accurate.
blood pressure. You're probably gonna die soon.
Yeah, it's called the Cop Retirement Plan. Sign up for it.
Wait.
So far, the Boss
Retirement plan is
Babe
8 feet under.
gang has got this skyrocketing to success. Are you going to be the first man in this police corps to prove that the ladies have what it takes, but the guys do not? What's your answer?
I think my answer is going to be the ability to cook.
Okay.
Bad answer. Awful answer.
Awful
That's
answer.
awful answer.
Just got
No one can
home from
cook.
a long night of shooting perps and getting away with it. I sure hope my boy toys got some fettuccine alfredo stewing up on the stovetop. Show me cooking it. Wah, wah.
I was gonna say, get your
Boo, you
hands up.
suck.
Yeah, you
I knew
suck.
it. That was a horrible answer.
Looks like girl power is still strong, but guy power's in Mars or something. I don't know. I'm really tired. All right, our next individual, Gemma. The question was, if there was a store that sold only husbands, most people would try to purchase one with what features and functions? So far on the board?
No, a brain.
All right.
Nice. Good
A brain.
answer, Gemma.
Good answer. Good
Thank
answer.
you. Thank you.
That's a good answer.
Wish the EMS would stop taking the brains out of all these bums I keep running into. Show me brains. Bing bong.
Let's go.
What?
Yes.
Number 8 answer on the board with 2 responses.
Gemma's gonna miss a brain when this is done.
Points. We
You got saved by those 2 women who have standing.
Yeah, we need to start.
Let's go, women.
Let's go, women.
All right, Mr. Newton Weems, are you gonna
full of
keep
money.
this gravy train rolling? If
I
there was
hope
a
so.
store that sold only
say
husbands,
money.
what features would you want your husband to have?
Big
Uh,
too.
Romance.
Oh, they said penis. Yeah.
Yes. Good. Good
Okay.
answer. Good answer.
Number.
Interesting that we're going the romance lot,
Stop being
not the
cockblocked.
superficial Los Santos way. Let's see if anybody actually cares about romance in this city. Give me wine and dine me. Wah, wah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
That is. Don't worry, Weems. That was
Random.
really good. That was really
Turns
good. Sean.
out romance is
Ability to
less
drive,
important than high
money,
blood
or-
pressure.
Probably
Lana Del Rey,
emotional.
this is
ability
your
too.
last X. You may or may not have this burner on your hands and lose the respect of all your fellow police
Yes,
officers.
I know. It's a lot of pressure.
But you're strong under pressure. You got what it takes. You take the shot and it lands. Because your shot, your bullet, right on the casing says...
You were hoping for an answer?
Yeah, I was trying to...
That's the answer. That's the
dramatically get you
answer.
to say an answer, yeah.
That's the answer.
That's the answer. Take it.
Hair.
Hair.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry.
What are these-
Okay, but I know.
Looking out
interesting.
in the audience, hair might be something
Good
that people
answer.
are really desperately trying to find in this city. I hope my hubby doesn't need any of Goblin's miracle tincture. Show me full head of hair. Wah, wah.
Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, EMS, you have 10 seconds for the steal.
The countdown's
Yeah, I'm
on.
ready.
There's like 6
Yeah,
seconds
Sargon,
left.
ready.
Umber,
We're gonna go with
Sargon.
ability. Send it.
Ability to drive.
ability to drive.
A lot of passenger
Stupid.
princesses out there. I don't know. We'll see.
I need somebody to get me to the drug deal on time. I need somebody to get me to the 712 so I can purchase some goblin crystal before Bobby Lynn King goes to sleep for several days. Show me good driver. Wah, wah.
Let's fucking
Damn it.
go. That's right.
The police keep
Should've
and
just said
take the
money.
first round. Everybody
right,
say
baby.
with me the next answers. Let's reveal those other answers. Number 1, a job.
A job.
A job.
Damn it.
Job.
Yeah.
Easy.
Number 2 on the board, say it with me. Personality and humor.
Personality and humor.
Okay.
We're EMS. We don't have that. Come on.
Self-aware. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love you guys.
Number 5, a warranty.
Oh,
What is?
What?
Like life insurance?
Oh, life insurance.
That's right. If they, yep, you can. If they
Life
break, you get a
insurance?
new one.
Oh.
was it receipt?
Slapper.
Okay, let's see. Number 6. A big butt.
Hey, okay, I feel
butt.
that.
No penis on there?
True. That's good.
Turns out that this is an ass city, not a cock city.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Woke.
Number 7. Say it with me. Should have been the most obvious one. It is tattoo.
Tattoo.
What?
What?
With
Tatted up.
3 answers on the board with tattoo.
There are a lot of guys with tattoos in this city.
All right, the cops took the first round. EMS already dangling on the cliff. Let's see if they can pull it back. Bring me murderer, savage, the killer, Tori. Bring me Huntman.
You got this, Tori. Get over there.
Let's go, Tori.
You better watch out. She's got her
Fuck
hand
her
on
up.
the
Slaughter 'em.
Shoot her in the face.
tire wear something, get him fucking returned.
Boom, bitch.
You're gonna be happy to see your brother tonight.
Oh my god!
Are you ready? Here we go. Remember, you can answer before the question is finished. Name something you do when the person sitting next to you on the airplane has egregious BO. I heard EMS first.
Fucker.
Try to change seats.
Don't want to face my problems directly. I'd rather leave it to be someone else's issue. Yoink, took your seat. Don't want to sit next to Scrooge McDuck. He smells like balls. Show me. Change seats. Ding. Number 1 answer.
Hey, number 1.
Okay. Typing.
Get fucked, Tori.
Got fucking lucky.
Pass or play.
We're gonna play this shit, dog.
Play this shit.
They're playing it.
We'll steal it.
All right, Utman, you got a big W for your team. Artemis,
Not the only big thing.
are you going to keep this ship trawling down the river or smash it into an iceberg? All right, offer them body spray.
Good answer. Good answer.
Thank God I keep some Axe in my pocket. Gonna smear it on his armpit so that he's not smelling like
I guess it's you.
day old bologna sandwiches. Show me perfume. Bling. Number 5 answer on the board with 6 responses.
All right.
Total of 8
Yeah.
questions on the board. All right. Abigail. What do you got for me? Mock them?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
All
good
right,
answer.
we're
Tell
gonna
them
make
that they
them feel
fucking
bad
smell like
about
shit.
themselves so they never get on an airplane again and need therapy. Show me. Mock them. Bling.
Yeah.
Number
yeah.
6 on the board. You reek, comma, yo. We will accept mock them. All right, Mr. Last Guy. That's what the producers put on my notepad here. It said
Okay,
last
whatever.
guy.
Jacob Markovich, God, whatever. Just fine.
What
whatever.
do you got for me?
Complain to the flight attendant.
Classic
Karen, yeah, good
EMS
answer.
behavior. Complain to somebody with
Yes.
more power than them.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
100%.
Good answer.
Let me see. Be a
That's
snitch.
what it is.
Wah, wah.
Okay, whatever.
Well,
Classic Jacob fumbling.
Snitches get stitches.
I got this one. You open up the emergency door and you throw him out of it.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, you're right. I forgot it was on
Hell
ONX.
yeah.
Forgot.
All
Sorry,
right,
guys.
open the emergency door. Bye-bye problems. Show me commit murder. Bing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Number 3 answer on the board with a total of 22 responses. Commit murder.
Knew
Huntman, where are we at?
I'm gonna cover my face and nose.
Good
Okay.
answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Gonna hope that my hand stinks a little bit less than the odorous rank coming from Timmy's back pocket. Show me cover my face. Bing bong. There it is. Number 2 answer on the board with 24 responses.
Figuring it out.
All we have left is
Got
4 answers left.
I think get them to move.
Gemma, who you pointing the finger at?
Not you, Joe. No, I love you right now, Joe.
Excuse me, sir, but you stink real nasty. I'd appreciate if you'd leave your seat and go away from me. Show me, tell them to go away. Wah, wah.
Well, I thought open.
That's 2 X's
Well, no.
on the board. The cops are
Cops
starting to
have
get
it,
sweaty palms and their trigger fingers are happy. They
I can
feel
smell them
the
from
steel
here.
coming.
Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's good.
All right, Abigail, you gonna sink this ship or steer it to clearer waters?
Speak up, you gotta
Beast.
speak up.
She said B6/throw up.
Good answer. Good answer.
Somebody makes me smell a little bit of a stinky. I'm gonna make him feel a little bit icky by barfing all over him. Show me throw up. Bing bong.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Damn.
There it is. We got 2 answers left on the board. Jacob, are you gonna redeem yourself for last round, or the X is gonna start
Press
and
X
end
to
with you?
doubt.
Probably not. Okay. Hit the fucking emergency button.
Hit the emergency button. Red light. Somebody
That's
shit
why always people are
themselves.
opening the fucking emergency door.
Show me
Fresh
poopy
air.
butt. Wah, wah.
Come
All
on,
right,
Jacob.
EMS, you have 10 seconds to steal. It's on the clock.
Yeah, so
I
we're,
mean,
are we going with
police.
the bathroom one?
Yeah.
All right, we're,
Okay, sure.
Weem, say it.
This is all you, Weems.
Hijacking the airplane.
Oh, that is not
No,
what we
that
were
was
gonna
not
do.
No.
Yeah.
All right, we
Yeah.
decided
Go
to take
Weems.
this into his own
Fire
hands.
EMS Weems.
Let's go.
Weems took this into his own hands and said, I don't need a team. I got
He's
the answers.
hijacking the game, and you gotta respect it.
That's our Weems. That's our W Weems.
Show me. I'm going to make the city a better place by taking this plane where it needs to go. Hijacking.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh wait, we didn't want him to get that. Wait a second.
Wah, wah.
Sorry, guys.
What was
Sorry,
your
EMS
answer
Weems.
going to be?
That's gonna be
Fight
fun
in the bathroom.
Okay, interesting. Let's see if that was up there.
Turn on the fan's gonna be up there.
Number 7 answer on the board was, say it with me, enjoy it.
Oh.
Huh.
Bathe
What
in
the
that
fuck?
stank.
We
Yeah.
had
Oh
6
my gosh.
responses on the board. Enjoy it.
Upstairs,
Final
sniffing
response.
people.
Here it is. Weems, I would probably start walking now. Bling. Go to the bathroom.
Oh, Weems. Ooh.
Hey, it would only been like a 5-point.
Wait, can we undo the X?
No, you get the whole
You
board,
have to do that
Gotta be when
before
we're in
the
play.
outcome is determined.
Got it. Okay. Yep. Got it.
All right, Weems is playing for the other side. Let's
Thank
see
you.
if Cops
Okay,
can
Weems.
recover
gonna
from
hire you,
his
Weems.
subterfuge.
All right, Artie,
Still love you,
you're up.
Weems.
Bring me,
Patch you up when they shoot
bring
you,
me
please.
items. Everybody do the theme song. Ba, 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 ba.
At Beverly House tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you
Stop,
lose.
stop. Cut it out. Are you ready, contestant?
Ready.
Got this down.
Name a state that the police of Los Santos would send you to To punish you? Okay, go ahead.
Ohio!
Oh, good answer.
Oh, good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good
That's where
answer,
I'm
good
from.
answer.
And he's
Such a
right.
good answer, Dad.
There's only one
So
better
good.
answer.
That's where I'm from. It doesn't matter what the punishment's for. That's a good answer.
Didn't wait to see what would happen. Decided to take it in his own hands. Jumped a little quick at the bit. Let's see if this is one of those godsend moments or a bit of an oopsie doopsie. Show me Ohio. OHIO. Little known fact, Bobby Lynn King is a graduate from the Ohio State University.
Boo.
Boo.
Hey, she be that person too.
Bling! There it is!
Oh my.
Number 2 answer. You
Artemis,
still have a
stay up,
chance,
stay up,
EMS.
stay up,
You
stay
still
up,
have a
stay up.
chance.
That was number two. That was number two, though.
That was number 2. They gotta
Number
get another
2
one.
answer on the board, the Ohio State University. Let me finish the question. Name a state that the police of Los Santos will send you to try and teach you a lesson for your constant murder. Artemis, what do you got for me? You're on the clock. Wah, wah. You took too long. I am afraid that your answer is null and void. The police take this round. Cash and play.
Should have just said any country or state rather.
They're going with it. They're gonna play
Fuck
it.
America.
They think they know their geography.
I'm so scared.
Gemma, this is all on you.
Hi.
Gemma, what state are you from?
Virginia.
And what do they get up to there in Virginia?
Tax evasion and selling government secrets.
Sounds like not a good place to send criminals to this city.
It's really not. It's close to the capital, so probably not. A lot of
But
like.
what is a good state to send people to in this city to make them learn a lesson? It is.
The state of depression.
Me too.
Okay.
Nice. Thinking outside the box. Good answer. Good answer.
That's it.
Sometimes thinking inside of the box is actually an outside of the box idea. Let's see if her method paid out this time.
It will, I believe.
Is creativity rewarded here in Los Santos? Let's see. Show me outside of the box idea. Depression. Whoa. Bing bong.
Yeah. I love being depressed.
Number 3 answer on the board, right behind Ohio. Coincidence? I think not.
Where's that? How many answers are there?
There is a total. Well, did you not look at the board? It's right over here.
No, it's too far away. Bad vision.
Can you just squint at the board?
No, it doesn't work like that.
I'm squinting, and how many do I see?
You see a
6.
total of, with your 2020, 6 answers.
See, I can see, Lana.
Oh my god.
Why can't you?
Because we've been shot at and we've been through trauma.
That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. Me, I've been shot.
That's what she said, yeah.
LLL.
Newton Weems, what's the
Yeah.
state you're going to send Mike Block when it his time to be a better person?
New Jersey.
Good answer. Good answer.
He's gonna thrive there.
Like, that's a terrible.
I
he's
don't
just gonna
think I
thrive.
have ever heard New Jersey mentioned in my entire life or in any of my history classes. In fact, is it really even a state? I don't know.
Barely.
Let's see if the civilians of Los Santos think so. Show me New Jersey. What happened to Old Jersey? Wah, wah.
It's okay, Weems. Freaking good answer, though. Good answer.
Sorry, guys.
No, Weems, you're so good. I'm so proud of you.
Mike
New Jersey,
wants to
too.
thrive in New Jersey.
He would thrive there, yeah.
Elena,
Yes.
you gotta pull this back. Your team's starting to falter. They need strong leadership to
Okay.
point them in the right direction.
Yeah.
Too bad they don't
so here's
have
the thing,
any.
I don't know if people are even going to know what this state is because no one's there, which for a murderer is the worst case scenario because there's no one to kill. I'm going with Montana.
Good
Montana.
answer.
Stares at camera exasperatedly.
There's no one to kill. If I was the
That a
murderer
state?
now, ooh.
Looks surprised. Boy, howdy. Let's see if the civilians in this... Lana, let me ask you something. Do you think the people in the city even know that that's a state?
No.
I wasn't even aware of that.
Probably
There
not.
might be one person surveyed who thought,
Montana
yeah.
does exist.
Oh, you had an interview for the it's called hospital.
People in the city know that state so little that I forgot what your answer was.
Montana. Montana. We might undo this X, guys. We might undo it.
We might have to do our chant.
Oh,
Remember the chant. Remember the chant.
Yeah, pull out your phone.
Here we go. Here it is.
Hey, they're cheating.
Montana, me to victory.
They're Googling?
It is up there.
what the? I'd never even heard of that.
That's crazy.
I've
That's crazy. They use some fucking Google shit right there. Cringe.
It is the number 6 answer on the board with 2 responses. That's all it takes sometimes.
It's the 2 people from Montana.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Turns out it was the cops that were surveyed for this.
Somebody in Montana decided it was worthwhile to come to this shithole and answered their state and thought it would be well represented, but everyone's just shitting on it. Let's see if that happens with another state. You're up.
Lord of.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Terrible answer.
No, please.
Brain-eating amoeba there.
Please don't do it, please. Not there. Not Florida. Show me Florida. Bing bong.
Yes. Good answer.
Number 1 answer on the board.
Oh my god.
Florida.
Artemis just fumbling.
Why?
Now we're getting down to
It's
the
up to
nitty-gritty.
you, Patrick. We got 2 answers left on the board that's changing every time an answer comes up and has
I think
the
if
amount
I
of
was
responses listed.
sending a murderer somewhere, it would be somewhere where the chance of the death penalty is high. Show me Texas.
Okay.
Good answer.
Sorry. Your mom was a terrible answer.
He's not a
What?
state, so
Why
yeah, that
left
would
her?
be a terrible answer.
Biggest one.
Shut the fuck up.
Is it easier to get the death penalty in Los Santos or in Texas? I guess we'll never know, but maybe the people think they do. Show me Big Red. Bing bong.
Oh, nice. We just have one more.
There it is. You got 2 X's. You got 1 answer left on the board.
Choke.
Gemma?
Choke. Choke.
Hey, how
Gemma?
long does Family Feud last?
Let's do
This
it.
is
Let's
it.
do it. Send it, girl.
This is it. Hey, no talking to her. No talking to her.
Yep. Yep.
If I hear any more helping, this
Got
team
it.
gets an X.
Ooh.
I got X's to give. Try me.
Tori,
Oh my god.
Hey.
My mother is in a nursing home, and
God bless her soul.
all she sees every day is X's. And because
She
of that
must-
retort, wah, wah.
I mean, if she's in a retirement home, she must be fucking.
Okay.
All right, the cops are using their patented get rid of an X because they actually showed up on time ability.
Bitches.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Get fucked.
Jimma, what do you got for me?
Cops are
Where you
just
sending
bored, so
those
they got
dirty
here
butt
earlier.
touchers?
The gross state of the air pollution of California.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Steve.
Good answer. Good answer.
Thank you.
Actual
Stat-
bad answer.
statistically the most expensive and worst state in the entire
would murder
United
if I was
States.
there.
That's not true.
Highest
Unless
homelessness.
you
not
are
true.
rich. Show me. Having to go there to dress up like Superman on the street block. California.
Where is California?
Bing
To the
bong. There it is.
Oh, I was right about that. Okay.
Clean sweep. The cops have taken the second round. with
Wow.
no
Of course they would know.
That was the
His
third
favored.
answer.
The 3rd round, Boblin.
I
That
mean,
was
they
the
think
third round.
California is more
They've
expensive
taken
than
their
Hawaii.
second. Taken their second.
Oh, okay.
All right, potentially the final round because we need to get this going.
Let's go, Patrick.
Please keep it going.
You're up.
Patrick versus Artemis.
You're up.
Oh,
Not Artemis.
I
No,
mean,
Miss Abigail.
Nope.
Gemma versus
It's Abigail.
Abigail.
what's the buzzer noise I have to make again?
Go.
You should have figured that out already.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry,
Make
I'm
this
sorry.
bugger.
Hey, deserved it, Gemma. They
Get her
deserved
ass,
it.
Abby!
Orla?
Get her ass! Abby!
Howdy, is this lawyer Lisbeth Jack?
Yes.
Howdy, this is lead dispatcher Wesley Denton. How you doing?
Gemini is
Oh,
the
fine, how about you?
superior Gemma, and she
I'm
does
doing
work
pretty
for
good.
EMS.
So the reason why I'm calling is that I got a
And-
911
and
call
another
from
Gemma
a
that's a doctor, so
Jim
we got two
Flowers
best Gemmas.
who was asking for a lawyer, and he asked for you by name. He doesn't have a phone.
Okay. Oh, where's he at?
He wants to. He's at Mount Zona.
She does, yeah.
Okay.
I'm also going to try to send an officer that he also asked for by name. Deputy, my bad, Downs, if you know him.
I take this seriously.
Okay. I'll head down a bit.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Lisbachek. You take it easy,
Doesn't
all
seem
right?
like
Yeah, you
it.
too.
We're locked in. We're ready to win and have fun.
Should I add to that?
Like to do, guys. Have fun. The EMS is very serious.
Should I add to
Bucket
that?
hat
Hmm.
doesn't seem serious
calling in the
enough.
shooters.
All right, next question. Name something the chief of police is hiding.
Who? Who? Am I right,
we
guys?
got it. That's Jimmo. What do you got for me?
His large penis.
Oh, good answer.
Good answer.
Thank you, guys.
We have a
Thank
chief
you.
of police?
Thank you.
Chief of
All right.
police who?
Chief of police has got a big cock. Chief
Yeah,
of
guys.
police
Let's
going
see
on
that
a
big cock.
going on a trip to Ram Ranch. Show
Show
me
me big cock.
big cock. Something I see every night. Not mine.
Oh.
Bing bong.
Okay.
Okay, this
Let's
is
go,
rigged.
Gemma.
There are 7 answers on the board.
Penis is always the right answer.
Big cock was
No,
number
it's not, because we
4.
got it wrong.
Gotta get back to
EMS
the
still gets a chance. 7 answers. Big cock was 4. We still have 6.
Go
more
back,
on the
Gemma.
board.
Corruption.
Corruption.
Corrupt his ass.
Bet.
Show me black mold in the heart. Corruption. Bing bong.
Oh yeah.
Let me go. Should I go? No, because I did driver here though. I'm a bender.
2 answer on the board. EMS
Oh
takes
yeah.
it.
Suck it.
Let's play. Let's
So
play.
we're playing,
Let's play.
right?
Pass or
Yeah.
play?
We're playing.
Okay. Umber, you're not the person answering.
All right, let me be
first.
right back. I'm gonna
Jacob,
have to.
What do you got?
Someone's asking me for me at the hospital. All right.
His face?
All right.
Who is the chief of police? Who is he?
Typical EMS.
Yeah, who is he?
Who is that guy? I've never seen him.
The cop. The king of all cops hiding his face. Mysterio, mystery man, don't want you to know who he is. Show me. Who the fuck is that guy anyway?
Can't. Do you know Jim by any chance?
Hey?
Jim, I'll introduce you then. See, where'd I park?
Yeah, that's my question. Where did you park?
I don't remember. Let me... I parked,
Yeah, just park it.
Where did you park?
Did I drive here? Probably right here.
Yeah?
Nope. Not on here. I parked.
Hello.
Hey. Where did I park? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it was there. Well, it's fine.
Fine. Just what is-
Yeah, this way. All right, so Jim is a little bit, maybe more than a little bit crazy.
Okay.
So you have to be a little bit careful. Not careful with him, but like it's he's a bit no, he's not bad meaning or anything like that, although he might be being hunted by a serial killer.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
So, is he worse to deal with than Bitchel?
Oh no, not by any means.
Okay, well, that's fine then. That's a red light.
What?
What red light?
I wasn't headed
That's
that
all
way.
no red
Yeah, I
light.
wasn't headed that way, so it's fine.
Yeah, now would probably be the perfect time to commit crimes, like running red lights.
Yeah, I mean, all the cops are they're doing stuff. Yeah, they're doing stuff. I think, but again, that would be a good time because all the cops are at the game show.
Not gonna lie, I was getting bored.
Yeah, it wasn't super. I was just yeah, playing some Hearthstone on my phone.
Yeah, could barely could barely hear half the fucking cops, anyways. I didn't feel like scooting closer to getting out here. So.
Are you not How do I say that? Can't use your drone camera. How do I say that? How do I say that? I don't know how to say that in character. All right. We'll see it next time we see Penelope in the streamer. Okay. Let's see. Said okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's been a bit since I've seen Jim. Let's see. Also, Jim, he doesn't own really any property. He gets any food he gets is just like given to him, that sort of thing. He's sort of a
Alright.
he's homeless basically.
And most of us? Don't know about you, but like
Well, he
I
does-
ended up sleeping next to a ladder last night because I couldn't climb up to the rooftops.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I have a nice car, but I don't think even this car. That's Jim there. Let's see.
His hair reminds me of Bitchel's.
Hey, Jim.
I can hear some people here.
Hey,
So what's up?
I'll sue the state.
Yep, we're suing the state. I guess you should be able to see for yourself. Actually, I can show you how to do that. So no judge has taken our case yet. So if you can bother a judge to take the case, then that's how we'd get it going. But right now, the prosecution has been on it, the DA's on it, but the judges are just not on it. Let me show you how to do this.
All right.
Let me go this way.
Who we suing?
What was that?
Who we suing?
The state.
Why?
So they put Jim on incompetency to stand trial hold. But it was
Okay.
not approved by a judge. So they kind of did that illegally.
Oh.
And so they let them in there
Okay.
for 2.5 years, and we're suing them about that. And there's actually a basis in law for us to sue for 100K, surprisingly.
Jeez.
All right, so if you go to civil, for docket civil on the search thing there, you'll see Jim Flowers v. Skylar Sparks et al.
Yeah.
That is your case right there.
Oh.
If you have a phone, you'd be getting notifications on it of any updates that might be happening for the case.
Oh.
But if you are staying here, then you can check here in the MDW to see if there's any updates on it. So they are asking for me to be removed from the case because I was there with you, and they're asking for me to be put as a witness. Basically, they're trying to say that or what's called they're just trying to fuck with us basically. Because you only do this if you're like being an asshole, like you want to be the asshole to the other party.
Oh.
So it's possible I may get taken off the case. If I do get taken off the case, I can get another attorney to help you with it. But I do think it'd be pretty hard for another attorney to take up this case when they didn't actually know what had actually happened. But I am making an argument that I should stay on the case. So we'll see what happens about that. But a judge still needs to take the case.
All right. What Jim do?
Basically we wait. That's all we really can do until trial happens.
All right.
I mean, I have a lot of cases, and that's suing is a waiting game for the most part. But this has been on the docket for over a week now, and no judge has taken the case, which is probably not right. So if you wanted to bother judges about it, that would absolutely be something you could do. I cannot bother judges about it, as that would be what is it like referred to as like judge shopping, that sort of thing. But if my client does, they absolutely can do that because they're not bound by the same standards as I am. Well, yeah, it has been over a week and nobody's accepted the case, which is kind of strange. I've never had that before.
Do you have phone number, Judge?
So for let me see. I guess you'd only be able to use payphone. Yes.
All right. Come on.
Let's see, join. All right, for join, his number is 310-378-6818.
Next.
See, I believe that. I guess we could ask Vendors about it. Oh, wait, did she get promoted, Elizabeth? For vendors, her number is 310 475 8180.
Hello? Hello? Jim can't hear. Hello? 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 Try again.
Okay, we should be step though. That's good. All right.
Zero. What was it?
Let's see. Uh, 310 475 8180. Although she technically might be conflicted. I don't think so though.
No. Hung up. Next.
Wait, no, that's for a different one. Okay. Next one would be Elizabeth. I think she's in the middle of a trial though right now. Do I have her number?
Here we go, courthouse. Jim, talk to people at courthouse.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, she should be at the courthouse, but I think she's in the middle of a trial. But yeah, we can stop by there.
Okay, I go across.
Yep. We go grab Penelope. What are you looking at?
Just some of the stuff I saw in there.
If you want an MDW, you can just be my paralegal for a bit, and then I can get an MDW.
Okay.
That's not
I
hard.
don't know what that means.
I mean, you're my paralegal, and that means you need an MDW. But I probably need to be acting in good faith, so you have to actually do some paralegal work with me for a bit.
Oh, that sounds boring.
It's not too boring. You get an MDW, right?
I don't really need one. I'm just reading random shit.
Well, yeah, that's what MDW's for, right?
There's so many cases in here.
There is quite a bit.
State versus Scott. So, what's Scott done?
Oh, there's that one.
Ah, I see. So it's named because it was a traffic stop. Love that. Sniffed him.
Yeah, but I'm on that case. Actually, tomorrow, we're having a meeting about that.
Yeah.
And but let's see, we're going to the courthouse real quick. Jim's wants to talk with.
Okay. Ah, shit, everyone's gone.
Oh yeah, that's what happens. Either everyone's here or no one's here.
Wasn't waiting that long, was I?
Oh no, you're only here for 10ish minutes, I think.
Wait, it's been that long already?
Yeah, you were looking at it for a good bit.
I saw one about Tammy, so I started to read through that one. And then
Oh
I
yeah, I'm on
saw
that one as well. That one's. Ugh.
Could be worse. It could be, people telling the cops they killed people.
Could be. Alright.
I still don't understand.
You still don't understand why what?
Why would you do that? Like, why would you just willingly tell them?
Why would I what? Leave you there? I thought you could.
Libo and Ghost.
Oh, Ghost. What? I'm helping them.
You are?
I'm helping them. Yeah.
Why would you do that? That's stupid. They did that
They definitely did. Yeah.
to themselves. They really did that to themselves.
They definitely did. Or let's see.
How can you even help that?
I can try and get them bail. They were asking about that, and I said I'd poke someone about that. And I never got to do that.
Yeah.
Yep. But they have two other attorneys as well, and I already poked someone about getting them bail hearings, so it's bail is going to be really hard to get now that there's no automatic bail conditions anymore, because everyone has to be present for whatever garbage.
Okay. Like I said, I honestly believe, it's their own fault they're in their position.
Oh yeah, and I was saying that while they're spending time in prison, they're basically serving their sentence because they usually get time served. Yeah.
Never been in here.
You talk with someone, Jim? I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, you said. Did you talk with someone?
No, big court case.
Okay, I figured as much.
Yeah, bright lights.
All right. See, you wanna watch the court case? I think that you said you don't like court cases, all right?
Huh?
I said, do you want to watch the court case? I think you said you don't like court cases at all, right?
Well, the only thing I've been to is that bench trial, which is boring as fuck.
This one I think was supposed to be about I was talking to Falcon about this. Oh yeah, entrapment. This one's for an Anna Pita. I'm not sure if you know her.
No.
A veterinarian. So she was allegedly giving marijuana to like fish, and doing some animal testing with marijuana. And yeah, and so they're apparently though she was told she could do this by the chief of police, and so they're trying to say this is an entrapment because she wouldn't have done this unless she was told so.
Headache there for some reason.
You had a bit of what? A headache, you said?
Yeah, I had a little bit of headache. Just it was a weird headache. I must step outside. Get headaches like that often. Huh.
Oh.
You ever have a weird headache where it feels like you're gonna end up having to nap, but then don't, and it's like feels like it's out of blue?
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, sort of like the one you always get when you first wake up.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't generally get those except for when I wake up and then suddenly in
It
bed.
happens sometimes for me, but give me 1 second, someone's calling me. Hello?
Yo, it's your boy.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Yo, what's going on with the court case, man? I see that it has some new motions.
Yeah, no judge has accepted it. Until judge accepts it, nothing's happening.
What does it mean to motion to dismiss with prejudice? What are they arguing?
They're saying that they don't believe the case has merit to bring to the court. And
That's
so they,
crazy
yeah.
because I spent time in jail.
That's what
and
I'm
it
saying.
was
You did
for
definitely spend
naught.
time in jail, which is why I'm like, this is bullshit. That they're just doing
Yeah,
this because they're pissed.
I agree with your motion. Rebuttal.
Yeah.
I don't know what Skylar Sparks is saying here. Like, this is a lot of big terminology.
So whenever she does that, that means she's pissed, and the best way to deal with Skylar is to rile her up. So I just made a really like passive aggressive claim, and it's going to piss her off, which is going to help with that. That's
Yeah, let's go.
and I may have
Alright.
apparently James Bird, he was also suspended because of this case, and then he quit the office because of this case. So it ended up being a whole thing. Yeah, this has caused a lot of drama. This case. So
Wow.
because
Who would have known that me spitting on that car would go so deep.
I had no idea either. So apparently, what happened is what's called, because he dropped the charges for your case. I then added him as a witness on our side. The cops took that as a betrayal, and like he was working with us to drop charges and whatnot.
Nice.
And yeah, so they were like real pissed at him. And because the cops were so pissed at him, they kept on like yelling at the DA's office, "Hey, do something about this!" And then so the DA's office suspended them to please the cops. And then he was so bothered by that he decided to quit the DA's office. But he was real pissed at me for a while as well, because he's like, "You put me on this case without asking me. You know, all the cops lost their trust in me. You know, what's called? I thought I thought we were friends. You know, I'll never trust another defense attorney again." And I'm like, "What is this guy going on about?" And apparently there was just like a lot of drama that was happening in the PD because of this case.
That's sick.
So yes, you've managed to cause a lot of somehow the compounding effects of you spitting on a car has come back and caused a person to quit the DA's
I tried
office.
to read what these Scarlet Sparks saying, and I really don't understand much of nothing of it.
I need to spit on cop cars.
She brought up like Riley Reed's and some other bullshit.
Oh, she's
all I
saying-
know is that like I did the hard time, and the court like it was dropped. So like.
Oh yeah, I didn't even bother reading it. I just looked at the end part and I'm like, okay, this is the
Yeah,
front
we
and
definitely have a
the beginning and then
What
part's
did
the only
you-
thing that matters.
Did you get a chance to pull the when Weem shot me the day before?
No, I didn't actually. I forgot entirely about that. Let me actually do that now.
Yeah. No issue. No issue.
Do you have the number for that by any chance?
Oh yeah, I think I still have it here. Hold on. Ooh, I hope I didn't pay that. Where's my wallet? Sorry, I rearranged my phone.
You're fine.
What if I paid my bill?
Or what if you paid?
Like, yeah, paid my fine and I didn't
Oh.
see it no more.
Do you happen to know the day it happened? You said it was the day before this thing happened, right?
Yeah, it was the day before, literally.
Then I can say that on April 23rd for the report for that case. That's fine. I don't necessarily need the number. It just makes it easier for the court clerks.
Okay.
Did you do anything else that day, or
find
was
it
that the only
in
time you were?
NDW?
You think you would not be able to know.
Yeah, so that day was actually a spiral. So Weems, I may or may not, I attacked with a hatchet, and they shot me. And then, like after I got out of jail, I violated my parole by running from the policia,
Okay.
and that was it.
So it was that you violated your parole with it?
What?
You violated your parole when they were shooting at you? Is that what happened?
No. I attacked Weems with a hatchet, and they shot me as well.
Okay, so it was the first time. Okay. Because there's two reports that happened that day, it's going to make it a lot more difficult, actually. So I'm just going to ask for both of them. I guess that'll make it easier.
Yeah, it could go like in conjecture, you know. Alright,
Yeah,
If you
okay.
need
23rd.
anything or need me to sign anything, you let me know, dog.
No, you're good. All right, let me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get on that then.
Thank you.
Yep.
See you soon.
See ya. All right, that was this. Sorry, that was Once you have enough cases, you get calls from people asking every day, "Hey, has there been updates on my case? Hey, what's up with my case?" Like just with Jim here as well. And that ends up being your whole days helping people who are like, "Hey, what's up with my case?" I'm like, "It'll happen when it happens." Basically, I mean, I can do some things to poke it along, but he was right that I actually did forget about that thing, so I'm happy you reminded me about that.
It's probably a good thing they poke out. It feels like there's been a couple of times that you've forgotten something. Because you do have too many.
For sure, I've definitely forgotten a lot of things. I mean, it helped to have Ash was helping me with this, and then she would help me a lot actually, because the thing that kind of stresses me out the most is having to deal with this kind of stuff. Honestly, the cases isn't too bad. The paperwork's pretty bad, but cases itself aren't too bad because I can just ignore it until the trial. But these people kind of make it so I can't ignore it till the trial, which makes me much more stressed because of it.
Okay.
These people.
How you do it? I honestly don't.
So I learned that once I put something on the docket, I can just ignore it. And so once I realized that, I could all of a sudden just take on a lot more cases. Because I'm like, I can just put all my worries on the docket and they'll go away on their own. Because 90% of the cases I put on the docket, the charges are just dropped or settled out of court, that sort of thing. That's actually been the case, like 90%, and just don't go to trial. And so for that reason, I just put stuff on the docket and then I forget about it. That ends up biting me sometimes because I'll forget I forget to do important things. But more often than not, it allows me to just not worry about it, and so I'm not overly stressed with having 14 cases or anything like that. I still am a little bit overly stressed, but I just don't think about it. I can just ignore that.
Just don't think about
Yeah,
it.
and it works.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Let's see.
Sometimes.
FOIA, Jeff. Alright, FOIA, Jeff, alright. 23rd April. Also, it really pisses off the DA's office too, because they have so much they need to work on, and then they just lost another prosecutor. And the only prosecutors they really have that are like somewhat competent are Roland, Skylar, and Sati, and they're Sati doesn't have a whole lot of time to actually do court cases. I know that she's more of like a background kind of person who does the stuff like getting the court case, all the documents prepared for that. Roland doesn't have a whole lot of time to take too many cases. Skylar will take all cases for the most part, and she's really annoying to deal with. But I do things just to piss her off though, because I don't like dealing with her.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep, it also works really well for some reason. Like the more you piss her off, the more the easier it makes the case, and also for some reason the better she treats you because of it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like some sort of like mutual respect sort of thing. She's like, oh, he was. I have no idea. She's weird.
Very nice. What sort of stuff to piss her off?
So if I do piss her off, I will either be like sneaky, or I'll do things that I know will what's it called, that are kind of like snarky. Like right here, I said, the defense doesn't believe in arguing case on the docket when the time and place for that is at court, or is at trial. That's like saying, that's like reprimanding her for doing that, and that's she gets real pissed because of that, and
She probably likes that though. Even if she gets pissed at it, it's, calling it out of law, and people can't, get better if they're not called out on their shit.
True. I do call her out, but she's not someone who really changes her mind ever. So you kind of have to do it like in a very public fashion, so that she can kind of see she's wrong, because she's kind of narcissistic, like very narcissistic.
Yeah.
But I have seen her explode before on the docket. Or she can't really handle too much stress, and so whenever she does get stressed, she'll explode on everyone, and it ends up self-destructing. Which is, I don't know if that doesn't seem like healthy. It seems actually pretty toxic, actually. And so I just do my job, and I just make passive aggressive comments publicly. That's all. And she just eats it up.
Okay.
She just eats it up. So
Num num.
yep. Let's see. Other than that, though, I don't think I have too much. I'm helping Dylan and JoJo with a divorce.
They still haven't gotten that done. Jesus.
I put it on the docket, but no judges accepted it. For some reason, judges are just not accepting my cases for some reason. Nobody's accepted the Ghost Pepper case despite it being on the docket for like 4 days now. So judges are just not really doing anything for some reason.
Does there need to be like more judges or something?
There could always be more judges, but I've never really seen this problem before, so I'm not sure why judges are not really bothering with stuff.
Sounds like some turmoil.
Probably. Like, I know Joy says he doesn't like taking civil cases because he wants the magistrates to be able to take them so they can learn from them. And I know that usually, surprisingly, Montag, you might have spoken about that with Montag, because Montag would always take my civil cases. Montag's another one of the Supreme Justices.
Yeah.
But none of them have really taken my cases, and they were like the main people to do so. So I'm guessing they're wanting others to take them, but they're not taking them because they don't want to deal with whatever.
Is it just yours or like all of them?
I think just like all of them. Let me check. Well, now that I'm looking. It does look like a bit like just mine, but that's because I've put like 15 cases on the docket, so.
Yeah. They're sick of your shit.
I guess. Because that one isn't mine, hasn't been accepted. That one. No, I think it's only my cases that actually haven't been accepted, huh? At least the criminal ones. That's actually the case one. Oh. See, for civil, for civil, they're not really doing anything, it looks like. Never mind. Yeah, they haven't bothered accepting a civil case, it looks like, in almost 10 days.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's kind of boring.
It's kind of strange, actually, that no judges accepted. There's just been cases piling up, and the judges are just like, yeah, let me just not bother with that. That's...
Interesting.
Oh. I don't know. The DOJ right now is kind of a little bit in shambles from what I've been seeing. I'm known as the best attorney, so you know it's in shambles when that happens.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, everyone just runs around sometimes. It's like, why are y'all running?
Got someplace to be, or yeah, I tend to live life pretty fast.
Yeah, but he just like ran halfway and stopped suddenly to look at his phone. It's
yeah.
very weird.
It's a bit strange. What about you? Yeah, what about you? What, do you want to be a judge?
That shit is like way beyond my brain. I have had too many concussions in life to even like process any of that shit.
I mean, don't they have judges in wrestling?
like a Judge Dredd sort of fucking thing going on, yeah?
Yeah, you could do something like that, right?
I don't know how that would work.
Or maybe it's time I become a judge. Maybe it's time that I put my hat in the ring.
Do it.
I don't know enough about law to be able to be a judge yet.
Have you seen the Canadian judge system? I remember like seeing they have weird outfits.
The Canadian judge? I haven't seen it, no.
You got bad news.
Yeah, they look like Santa Claus.
What? Let me look them up.
Yeah, Supreme Court Judge Dresses, Canada. Google it.
What the heck? They really do look like that. Why?
Rock up to the Supreme Court and it looks like you're gonna get a Christmas present.
Well, I mean, Canada's judicial system does, they don't even have free speech there, so. But I guess, is that the case in Australia as well? Do you guys have free speech in Australia? Sorry, what was that?
I did not understand what you said just now.
Does Australia have free speech?
I mean, I'd assume so with the amount we drop this C word that no one seems to like.
Free speech would mean like you're allowed to criticize the government, stuff like that.
I mean, everyone says the government's shit, so.
Okay.
They did kind of force us to vote, so yeah. Get to, criticize them as much as we can.
Okay. Then, I know Canada doesn't actually have free speech. The government can actually tell them to say certain things, and they have to do those things. Or they can tell them they can't criticize certain things, and they can't criticize those things. It's very strange.
That's a bit fucked.
It is a bit fucked.
A few years ago, back in Australia, our Prime Minister decided to fuck off during some really severe bushfires. You remember, the bushfires where the smoke actually ended up on the other side of the fucking planet because of it?
Yeah, I've heard about this.
Yeah, so the Lanka, who was meant to be in charge of our country, was off on the other side of the world, taking a holiday.
Oh, when this happened. It's not surprising.
Yeah, so instead of addressing the situation, trying to help things get organized, help sort it all out, he was fucking off on the other side of the planet to get away from it.
I know the Prime Minister of Canada. There was a really big protest, a really, really big protest, probably one of the biggest I'd ever seen in the country. Prime Minister went into hiding when that happened. Because he thought they're targeting me, and I'm like, oh my god, this is apparently everyone in the in Canada hates their prime minister because he was just the son of the past prime minister, and so nepotism came a lot into play, and he's nobody really likes him, but he's just been kept in there because corruption and all that. But
Australia seems to hate our PMs too. We rarely have one go for full term. It's a fucking surprise if they do. The only one I did like was fucking ages ago now, and even he didn't get to do his full term.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, that was so long ago. Fuck. Do memes ever just make you realize how old you are?
Sometimes the really old ones, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Holy fuck, that's an ancient meme. Okay. That really was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He's back.
Oh,
Very
Jim's back.
cool. I was wondering what you were pulling out.
Why, Jim?
Totally further at Weems.
That's a base. Is that the? I've heard that baseball that there's some like. Sometimes people like throw it so hard that it seems to like sound like a gunshot, and then cops come down.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've heard at least.
Where did you get that from?
We had a court case about it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because someone threw a baseball at somebody, and we're trying to argue whether or not that's like they could kill a person by throwing a baseball at them. And then at the very end, we had Judge Joy. He stood there with a he stood there with a vest on, and they threw a baseball at him, and it just kind of it's a pretty limp-wristed throw, and it kind of just like hit him a little bit, and just fell down. Nothing else happened because of that.
Aimed for the head, maybe. So like.
Maybe, I don't know. Didn't seem to do too much.
I guess Weems' orange hair wouldn't be too hard to aim at.
We were having a whole argument about how, whether or not someone with the right like strength could throw a baseball hard enough to kill somebody, and we were having like people testify on like whether or not the doctors could see someone doing like that, and then Dr. Later just sees in this at the very end we just have someone actually throw the baseball, and it was just like such a limp wrist to throw, and I was like, oh my god, it was. What was that, Jim?
Judge.
Oh, she finished the case? Alright, let's see.
Emergency.
Yeah, lottie dottie.
Truck.
Food truck.
Bodies. See? Zona. Nancy's in a wheelchair. It's 50 11745 14795 attached 14806.
Are you talking to them for some reason, Jim? You want to speak with the judge, right? So the judge should be in the courtroom. What was that?
Emergency 14795.
That's case number. That's case number is 14929.
Huh? Alright.
Hmm. I guess I could ask Joy to help out with it. Let me just call Joy in. Joy's usually okay with this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Supreme Justice join.
Oh, he changed it. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would. All right. I have what's it called? I have a client that's really wanting his case to be accepted, but it's been over a week since I put it on the docket and nothing's really happened with it. Would you be able to maybe accept the case?
I can certainly take a look at it, but I actually have like 7 cases already.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean. There's been a lot of cases I've had in the docket that have just haven't been accepted.
It's,
So.
we have a large cluster of civil cases that are on the docket right now, and we're trying to make sure that our criminal cases are getting out sooner rather than later. So we're kind of taking primary precedent for getting those out as soon as possible, and then taking civil cases what we can.
Okay, it makes more sense now, because I was going to say I have like 7 civil cases that haven't been accepted, so I was wondering about that.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. It's because we're trying to prioritize our criminal cases, because those are ones where people's, constitutional civil rights are apparent or potentially impacted, whereas civil cases are usually like settling grievances or, trying to get money, things like that. So we're trying to prioritize getting our criminal docket handled, and then whenever we have basically whenever we have time or, the bandwidth for it, then we're taking civil cases, as, available.
Okay. Then there is someone who called me from jail saying that they're being held until trial, and it's been 4 days and no judge has accepted the case for Ghost Pepper.
Yeah, so I will get I can't take that one, but I will get a judge on that one as well. Part of it is we're trying to just get all of our cases for the week done and out of here, so that we can start taking more cases again.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like poke you guys, but my clients have been calling me every day with this kind of stuff, and so I've been trying to at least speeding up a little bit.
Yeah, I can imagine. Trust me, we're aware. We're getting a handle on it. We can only, unfortunately, we've only got so many judges to take shit. So
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, well, if that's the case, then well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
All right, you have a good one, Joy.
You as well. Bye.
Bye. Oh, hey. All right.
Hello. Do you need something from me? Let's see.
Urgency?
This is one of the clients. He has some trouble with complete sentences, but he's someone who wants their civil case. What's called?
He's one of your civil plaintiffs.
Yes.
4929.
He can say numbers pretty well. It's good that he's memorized a lot of the report numbers for his case and officer names and stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, Clarence 4750.
And Lottie Dottie, right?
Lottie Dottie 14795. Lottie Dottie 11745. Emergency Raven 14795.
He's memorized report numbers and good IDs and whatnot for it's he's very invested. That's...
Well, all right.
Yeah.
He stopped me in the hallway over there, so I was just making sure if he needed to talk to me about something. Last time we spoke, we were out on the highway over there, and then he came and basically said he needed to get to the hospital, so I drove him to the hospital.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a phone, so he calls this 311 and asks for me, and so I've been going down to the hospital and speaking with him every day. But
yeah,
all right.
Yep.
He
doesn't really own money or anything. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Case is moving smoothly.
Yeah. All right. Good to see you, Joy.
You as well.
Are you interested? I don't know. You've been on the MDW for a while. I feel like you're interested.
No.
Are you sure?
As I said, I've had to make concussions to do this shit.
I don't know.
Just curious. You get to find out on what people are fucked up on.
That's true, right? It is interesting. Get to be part of all the drama, or see all the drama at least, and it can be part of it as well.
You get to know how not to fuck up as much.
Yeah, you get to learn that by making more mistakes in court. Yep. I haven't made too many mistakes recently, though. Yeah.
Is this the best tiling I have seen anywhere?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I'm like, oh, they have tiles.
Why do we keep looking at flooring?
You're the one. It's like, yeah, we're looking for the checkerboards and stuff. And I was just looking. I'm like, oh, never noticed they have these tiles right here. Yeah.
You know what? You can fit a burger perfectly in these circles.
You could
I
fit
don't
it.
know
I'm
what
not
you
sure.
play, but
Probably in one of those circles it fit perfectly.
yeah. Yeah, that'd be a lot of burgers. That'd be a cool prank. Just grab a crap ton of burgers and stick one in every single circle.
Trying to be interesting.
And then you like stick a water bottle in the smaller circles in between.
Does that have so many? That would be interesting. All right.
And then that time it's littering. Even the stones out here are pretty.
Oh, they are, huh?
Except for this one here. They fucked up on the grout a little bit.
See that? But yeah, they're it's like the pattern for them is all pretty. Oh, so I spoke with Joy, and he said they're trying to prioritize criminal cases right now and not civil cases, which is why there's such a big load on the, or why it's taking so much time for the civil cases to be accepted.
Right.
It's boring.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because people are being like held into a trial for some cases, and they want to have their case like scheduled as soon as possible, right?
Yeah, true. Guess that does make sense.
Yeah, so look, you know how you were in there for 2.5 years unjustly. These people were in there justly, but they are in there for years, waiting for the court case to happen. Well, I mean, we can still get them bail, I guess. Let me call someone from the office about that.
Put everyone on the boat.
Oh God, I don't want to call Skylar. Who's on this case? Let me. Skylar just makes things difficult. Skylar is on this case, okay. Alright, I guess we're calling Skylar. She hung up on me.
Right.
Look at the coffee.
Clark Adams. You said you're getting coffee?
Coffee.
Hmm. Uh.
How you doing?
That was beautiful. Thanks. That was great harmony.
That's very nice.
Is that how it works now? The fuck?
While you think about that, we'll help.
There's no.
Be that person that just stares at the menu for an hour.
And 2 croissant sandwiches.
Speedball, 2 croissant sandwiches.
Please.
Oh.
There's just 1 speedball, right?
2 speedball.
2? Sandwiches. What's your state ID?
I only read it partially for bail hearings. Is it actually something requested in the docket now? There's no way.
It's away. Maybe a licensing car.
I haven't seen one done on the docket though, so I don't. Media request for a bail hearing. Docket posting should be posted immediately, and a motion or response for a bail may be posted on the docket to be reviewed by a judicial officer. Oh fuck! I didn't see the part. Whoops.
It's not that. Try 490.
I didn't read the lessons. Whoops. No, I think I did. It wasn't on the docket at the time though. That's the thing.
Is there a way I can check it on my phone? I'm always misplacing my wallet. I don't know why. Let me check.
Who's on this case with me?
Sorry about that.
Ghost Pepper.
I want to be mean and do the We Hate Eddie Bean bundle.
Okay, I'll get that started for you.
Something, can I pay in cash at all?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey.
4679. I was right.
Okay, 4679. One second, I'm just getting her order started.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to add myself as representation. Whoops. Time it again. Alright. Let's see. Do they have their availability set up? Who called me a while ago about this? Lobo, right? I don't know which number called me. Not gonna remember which number called me either. Ah, fuck.
Cute. You're late.
Was this motion for bail hearing? Is that fish screaming in the background?
Waiting for you, fish. I'm gonna have to make him a new one.
The plaintiffs, or not plaintiffs, the defense is requesting for a bail hearing to be scheduled.
We can interrogate the goblins a bit.
for defendants are.
Hey, I'm hungry and
What you eating?
I was making a motion for Bill Herring, for Ghost Pepper and Lobo.
Okay, okay.
Because apparently, you have the motion for it now rather than just requesting it. I wasn't aware of that.
Okay, okay. Left or right hand?
Left. Or left.
Okay, and pick a number between 1 and 4.
1, 3. Oh, thank you.
Bought one of everything. Wanted to see what they had.
Oh, yeah, it's.
Not giving me
Oh.
anything else, sorry. Mine.
Actually, looks pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, that frappe or whatever it is. Oh, looks good.
Mm.
Flamingo.
The Billy Bean special.
This urge to knock over every pink flamingo I see.
Is it the urge to go to every pink flamingo we see?
To knock them over.
Oh.
It's solid. It's solid. Can't ever.
Wait, she motioned. Let me
I
check.
think it was solid.
Why is she? Why is Skylar like this? Alright. Whatever. I guess that's true. I'm not representing that person. That's fine. Yep. Probably should specify that.
You can tell the cops are just using the siren to go through red lights.
There we go. Now I changed it so she looks like an asshole. Alright. There we go. This is my little get back is all. That's.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are we? What am I doing right now? What are you doing? What's doing?
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know. I was just dealing with core stuff, basically, because it's a full-time job.
Yeah, I figured.
You could see Savannah's here. Is Savannah here? I don't think I've introduced you to Savannah. She's a nice lady. Oh, she's not here, sadly.
I'm totally just here to annoy you.
You're no, I don't think you've annoyed me though. You're failing at it.
Ah, dang.
Guess we could watch the core case, maybe. I'm interested in that. But I know it's you claim to not be interested in core yet. I see you look at DW. I see you looking
Doing
at
it to not get caught.
Okay, okay.
Get it?
Yeah, that's you can do that as well. I've actually had
Not get
paralegals that
caught, so I don't go to court.
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see. There you go.
Sometimes just so I get to at least read some of what you're talking about.
Yeah. Keep up with all the drama, right?
Like reading a newspaper, since I don't know if we've got newspapers.
True. I mean, it is public information. Or this way, for the horns. Oh.
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Fine, don't worry.
Just to clarify, you didn't supply this for anyone else. This was only for your use, correct? Alrighty. Alright, I'll be right back.
Just one brief moment, Your Honor, please, both of you.
Or let's see.
Speed, I guess I have maybe one or two more questions for you. Where is the data from your research?
It's in a notebook that I have.
Oh, wait, Meredith, one minute.
Okay. So it's not published
Hey,
publicly.
Liz.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Just calling, let you know if you ever need any help with the Ghost Pepper and Lobo stuff right now. Just let me know.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Me and
that.
Zach, Sasha. But yeah, I'm trying to get with Talia and Skylar to talk plea deal for voluntary manslaughter, because that's what they wanted a few days ago. And there's honestly just not enough to charge with murder for at least Ghost, and definitely not Lobo.
Why did you not publish your?
I've looked over the case a little bit, but didn't they basically admit to it?
Well, that wasn't
They admitted to it, but there's no.
Can you please? Do you have the question that I guess to ask?
With Lobo, the blood on this golf club doesn't actually match the blood of the victim. So that he's a non-issue. We can get him off easily. With Ghost, I think it should be taken into account by the prosecution that she is feeling heavy remorse for this. She's admitting into it. She's helping with the investigation. All of this, and like that's the point of a plea deal, is to plead to lesser charges, not just for less time and fine. So.
Yeah, I understand that. I did.
Yeah, but it's Skylar as well, and Skylar's
always
stickler for
difficult.
Stuff, so.
Yeah.
By the state of San Andreas.
I did talk with her and asked her about the plea deal. Yeah, she said she wanted to plead down to voluntary manslaughter.
Yep.
But
which honestly, it seems to fit, because I think the guy it was very heat of the moment thing. It was not a we're gonna come in and kill this guy.
Yeah, I think
that's not the
as well.
vibe I got.
I think it's more up to the prosecution whether they want to be lenient or not. But based on the report for the that's been attached as evidence, they seem to want to go really hard on this.
I understand going hard on the Agatha person. I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's gonna be sustained.
But she seems to be the one who actually started this as well. If she didn't punch the guy, like start beating the guy, they wouldn't be in the situation. But I feel like Ghost, at least Ghost, kind of just fell into it because she was there, and there's a lot of people there apparently. And also, that's another thing, is there's apparently this whole group of people there, but only 3 are getting charged. So.
Yeah, I did think that was a bit strange as well. Looking at like the interrogation findings, this says like mocked the victim in interrogation, showing no remorse throughout the entire interrogation. I'm like, that's. It looks like they're trying to go hard.
That's specifically why I'm not representing Agatha. I think this is a if it does get to court, we motion to sever. Yeah, it's the same incident, but there are different levels of culpability here.
Yeah, I agree. As for the bail hearing, yeah, Lobo called me earlier today and was like, "Hey, can we get it like a bail hearing? Like we want to get the plea deal good, but if that's not going to happen for a bit, can we get a bail hearing?" And I was like, yeah, that works, but just letting you know."
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want it a few days ago, but I understand they want it now, so which makes sense.
Yeah, because they're going to be in there for a while. Well, I did let them know that the more than likely they're going to get time served for any time they spend there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but
yeah, I wanted to give you a call to let you know, like, hey, I'm still like thinking and working on that case. It's not just I put myself on and fucking forget about it for days on end. So it's just timing and schedules are hard.
Yeah, I get that. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, they just been called me like every day, and so I've been trying to get things in motion.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Have a good night, Liz.
You too. Oh, wait a minute. Close out that one. Whoops. All right, well, it looks like I poked successfully. Got people working on the case now. Successful poking. They didn't charge. It said there was weed found in the bathroom just for some reason. They put that there.
Anything else, Councillor Falcone?
Oh, maybe to say they were like high while doing it. That's possible.
Alrighty. Do y'all need time for closing statements? Question mark.
The defense would like to ask for at least 5, if not 10 minutes, Your Honor.
Prosecution, how much time do you need?
Ready to go right now.
All right, we'll give defense 5 minutes to prepare. I will place this court in recess until, I guess, yeah, 0 past the hour. Yeah, top of the hour. That's the phrase. Thanks, Gabby.
Top of the hour. She sounded really British when she said top of the hour. They call me just because I'm the only one available. It's possible. Alright, what's happening here is they're preparing their closing statements, so we're going to hear the very end of the court case, and then she's going to go and deliberate for probably a good half hour, until we can go do something else. Alright.
The closing statements for Victor's bench trial were silly.
DOJ letting out the murderer that killed the doctor.
I mean, that makes sense to protest, but an interesting way to protest this
Mockery of their court, they make a mockery of the law.
Yeah, it's kind of a point.
As for... No. TGF. One. We have this one tomorrow at 1 p.m. Can I make that? That's gonna be tough. Fuck. Ugh. So you have another court case in about 13 hours ish, which is going to be annoying.
You on that one?
What was that? What was that? Or Benevolent?
Yeah, on that one.
Yeah, I'm on that one. It's this one is supposed to be. So this is Scott's case actually. It's
okay.
They made a motion to dismiss the case, and then I just was cooking with a rebuttal. I was like, I actually was like, holy, I was just going at it. Like, hey, this precedent shouldn't stand anymore for this reason, this reason, this reason. This wasn't actually the case in the thing, and then for this reason, this reason, it shouldn't be the case anymore.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
And the judge was like, actually, this is such a good rebuttal that we're going to have a court case over it. We're going to have, or what's called a pre-trial hearing over it. And what I'm expecting to happen is they're going to go, we're going to go to the pre-trial hearing, and then we're going to find out some, to clarify some points and ensure I have all facts, is what he said.
We're gonna move forward with closing statements.
I'm from Scott of that, right? Pretty sure I did.
This is an appeal. Didn't need to be here when she testified. Alright, prosecution, you're up.
Your Honor, I would like to end this case on a closing that says, we saw a very interesting case laid out in front of us today. However, it's the exact opposite.
Okay, I did one.
Thank you for
The defense's defense was just having their cake and eating it too. They find it, an opportune time to bring up some legislation that we don't have in this jurisdiction, that being entrapment by estoppel. However, this is where Falcone and the prosecution actually agree. We don't believe Bob Smith should be held liable. Truly believe what he did, if we had it, would have been entrapment by estoppel. However, Falcone conveniently, this is the having the cake and eating it too, doesn't want to mention anything about obtaining the drugs. Thanks to the DA's office, no one here to blame for that. That's right, it's really not in the scope of this case. However, if you read the text, it actually more approves the distribution of marijuana. That is what Bob Smith approved. He approved the administering of marijuana, aka it's either sale of a drug or animal cruelty, which thanks to a previous case law, what was it, 1192, 11928 or something was the case law? Whatever the stupid fish case law is, he's to be treated as an individual, the drug. So, the court would like to hear out Falcone's argument and Ms. Pita's argument of Bob Smith unintentionally entrapping, or as anyone else would call it in another jurisdiction, entrapment by estoppel. Thank you, Judge Joy, if you're still out there for teaching me that. Then, we'd like to have our cake and eat it too as the plaintiff here. Anna Pita got drugs, Schedule 1 drugs, before they were legal in any capacity, and then distributed them, and then went on the stand and perjured herself, saying that she didn't give it to anyone else. If you would refer to evidence, she says it twice. She lets everyone know that there is marijuana in there, or fish.
That's not perjury.
That they can take it out and give it to fish. If that weren't
So what he's saying is not perjury. It's only perjury if they can prove you lied in the stand. So if you say something before, if it's not sworn in, then it's not perjury. Like, they can just say that was a complete lie.
Jinx being the mayor's now adopted cat.
They have to prove that you lied, which is really difficult for perjury. And knowingly lied at that. And intentionally to, what's called to help somebody or yourself.
Do we believe that?
Or no, usually just help somebody else.
Even a case here for entrapment, because the charge of that would have been entrapped already got dropped by the DA's office and the Attorney General. It's a simple possession charge where Falcone thought he could make a case law named after his client or whatever and feel important. The plaintiff would request that the Honorable Judge Van Dorst and Honorable Judge Devereaux find the defendant guilty and just chalk it up to that, because she's admitted numerous times those were her drugs. She was in possession of them, a misdemeanor amount. That's it.
That's a cat.
Good, yeah.
Yes, defense, close it.
Your Honor, before you today is an exemplary member of our community, Miss Anna Petta, and 3 overzealous police officers. Miss Petta is in court today, defending herself simply for trying to help provide the best care she can to the animals of the state. Sergeant Bloom would like you to believe that regardless of the circumstances, Miss Petta having 10 simple joints should land her prison time, but he doesn't want you to consider any of the circumstances around why she had those joints. Miss Petta, in her own testimony, reached out to Director Smith asking for permission to conduct a medical experiment with marijuana to help pain relief for animals. Director Smith, in his own testimony, knew what Miss Petta was asking and approved it, believing he had the authority to do so. In their own closing, the state said that they do not believe that Bob Smith should be held liable for entrapment. But if they believe that Bob Smith should not be held liable for something and believe that he did it, how can they believe that Miss Petta should be held liable for it? The state's entire closing covered almost absolutely nothing about the actual case today. Went on a rant and a tirade about multiple charges that we are not here fighting today. Made one statement about the possession. What they failed to say was Miss Petta never would have had those drugs on her and never would have attempted to do the medical experiment if she was not given express permission from Director Smith to do so. Authority is a very powerful thing. Shown time and time again that people with authority easily get
Give me a
other
second.
individuals-
Why is there a god?
Tammy, Tammy, it's time to get out.
in this courtroom?
It's time to get out.
Time to get. All right.
Get out, Tammy. Time to get out. Come on.
Come on, guys.
That
Tackle her
was about to
first.
become a
Jesus Christ,
casualty of
Force
fucking
Matrix.
war,
Continue.
bro. What the
That was
Yes, you
good
may.
PPD, honey. That was
Thank
really
you.
sweet.
Jerry
It's
had an
been shown
accent.
time
I
and
was
time
like,
again
I was about to-
throughout many court cases that authority is an extremely powerful thing and can make people do things that they normally would not do. I said in her own testimony, Miss Petta would have never conducted this medical experiment, thus never having the drugs, if she did not believe Dr. Smith had the authority to give her the permission to do so. I feel that it is possible to find my client guilty of any charges in this experiment due to the fact that she believed she had express permission by somebody who had authority to do so. Your Honor.
Alright, we're gonna place this court in recess while we deliberate. In the meantime, you know what? Hey, the mayor, you're in charge. Thanks, Gavel.
Hey,
Too
Sergeant.
many animals around. I want to pet them all.
Must resist the lure.
So gorgeous.
Eric, I'm sitting in the court. It's at City Hall across from the hospital. Bye.
I can vertically.
Because there's no laws about that. So what I think will happen is this will
over here. He's the one that ordered the chicken or something. I'm pretty sure.
Penny, did you order this delivery or something?
Nope. I'm just saying hi.
The food from up and at him.
Who the hell ordered this delivery? From Peggy? There you go.
It's just 2 tenders and 2 waters.
Oh, is it deliberating right now?
You know, there's extra food. Who cares?
Okay. All right. Peggy. 0231, and how much do I owe you?
Who cares?
Thank you. Drugs.
It's about drugs.
It's about what?
It's always about drugs.
Oh yeah, well that's.
What's this? So it's about drugs, right? What about
Yeah.
drugs?
Fish being given drugs.
Damn, I can't believe they were about to trespass me on that moped.
I mean, they were in the middle of doing the closing, so.
True.
Not present, but yeah.
Oops.
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
1 and 3? 3?
Okay.
All right. Ooh,
Why is it the same
is this
brand?
you? Did you make this?
The food truck out front.
Oh. This is actually good. This is cool.
Alright, I've got a cinnamon scroll or whatever still. Need to buy more coffee though.
Are you sure you don't want this?
Yeah.
Alright, alright. I'm not gonna eat it all.
Alright. Love you, Penny.
You're gorgeous, Tammy.
No, you.
Hey.
Really wish you could 1v1 Weems.
Alright, eventually, when I'm not injured for the second week in a row.
Yeah, let me go ask him.
Maybe. Okay, okay. I heard a maybe.
Your conversation sandwich, Reeves.
Yeah, we gotta sanction it.
Sure. Get me right back to wear my mask.
If anything, I gotta go ask Joy to sanction this fight.
Yeah?
What do you think, Liz?
About sanctioning the fight?
Is it easy to sanction a fight other than judges?
Well, it really just has to be accepted by both parties. Maybe have someone witness the accepting of both parties as well.
You know, the real move would be Penny right now, challenging him to a fight right now. That would be the real.
I'm injured.
That would be the real luchador way.
I do not feel like having my skin grafts like rip up. Not
Oh, yeah,
gonna
you-
lie.
You got your ass skins right now.
Be nice, okay?
Yeah.
Stubble is like my best friend, so.
Damn, that's kind of crazy. You got the. You got the special edition ass skin?
That's great,
Alright.
but I.
But it still hurts. I swear, every. Gosh. ever since he took off my mask, I have had nothing but bad luck. Apart from the ass skin.
And like Jerry's swimsuit was.
Because that exact day was the day Big Chill tried to put me on the grill.
I kind of want that though. I kind of want the sanction fight now.
I know. I kind of want to hold it off until like I get the wrestling thing sorted, but now I've been lazy for that. I need to like get up waivers signed and all that shit.
Yes, I did, because she keeps fucking insulting Stubble. So yeah, I did.
Rules like now we gonna do like eyes only for
And
proper
he pissed me off
fights
for
or
multiple news past weeks. He's very lucky to be alive, and I could have lost him. Or fucking sick. Okay, and I made it very clear.
You know, Penny, this could kind of tie into your backyard wrestling a little bit.
that's the plan.
You versus Williams would be like technically the Los Santos first WrestleMania.
Yeah, but
Think about
I feel like
that.
it's just more of a fight with him than wrestling because I doubt he's like, you know, trained with wrestling.
Oh, what if we? You know, what if I trained him a little bit?
You need to train me a little bit too. That powerbomb you did was awesome.
You don't know how to wrestle under?
I did my little flip thing, but it looks a bit awkward. But your powerbomb looked cool.
Yeah, that's my special.
I just clothesline everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You should do an officiated wrestling league, and I'll teach you how to go about it.
Yeah. Join on that, yeah? What would your stage name be?
Ham Tam.
Yeah?
I'd be like the Nia Jax of wrestling, injuring everyone.
Dang, okay.
What are these references?
Yeah.
You'll need to figure out like entrance music and all that too.
Fidgeting.
What was that, Liz?
What are these references?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What are these references?
Oh, do you not watch wrestling?
No.
Nia Jax is a bad wrestler.
Oh, because she accidentally hurt someone, people on.
So Nia Jax, in the women's world wrestling, she constantly injures people, and she's only the only reason why she's relevant is because she is a part of the Atoy family. And do you know who the Atoy family is?
I did not.
So, the Atoy family is essentially the Rock's family. So, Nia Jax is a cousin of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and that's the only reason why she's relevant.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
I haven't kept up with like that league, which is probably why I don't understand like half of it.
But Nia Jax is very inexperienced. She injures a lot of her co-partners, and the only reason why she's still around WWE is because she is literally The Rock's cousin.
She sounds like that one luchador that used to fuck everyone up.
Liger?
Sin Cara.
Oh, so yeah, essentially. Sin
Sometimes
Cara-
did he like botch his shit?
Yes. God, 205 Live sucks so hard.
I generally prefer watching like the indie scene or backyarding. Like it's just more fun.
What's your thoughts on CCW?
CCW or like CZW?
So Charlie Zoo Wrestling.
Yeah,
CC
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw one recently where like I don't know if it was that long, but they were like doing it in the backyard, and there was like a pool and everything, and someone tried to drive the car through the pool. Yeah, I love that shit. Love it.
I remember Ambrose being very associated with that league.
The thing I love about that side is like they know they're gonna get fucked up by it. You know? Expect it. They don't expect to be making a living out of it when they're fucked up, so.
What I'm really thinking about it, like I really want to go back into NGPW.
These terms?
Whenever Kenny and
Thanks.
I was really into Japan wrestling when Kenny was in it, but now he's not in it, and now I'm kind of disassociated from it, especially
That happens.
especially since Okada kind of left that scene too.
That's what happened to me back when Guerrero passed. That's why I stopped watching WWE.
No, trust me, that same reason. But I got back
Loved
into
Guerrero
it.
so much.
I got back into it because of CM Punk's little mic drop.
Yeah, I got back into it a little bit because of Danielson.
Really? What was it? The Yes Movement and like
Yeah,
20?
yeah.
Really? Oh, was
I
that?
remember watching some of his stuff back on the indie scene, so I sort of got interested because of that.
Was that after Corporate Kane or before?
Not entirely sure.
Who knows why Fish does what he does?
Glorious, I love fish.
Hi, Banks.
You couldn't do that, man.
You should try.
Hmm.
How you do this, Liz? I don't understand how you can just sit here in silence.
Well, I'm just over here playing Hearthstone on my phone as well. That's
Okay. Is that what you do every time?
No, usually no, usually I'm talking with someone about the case at hand, or
Okay.
I'm doing work. Oftentimes I'm doing work.
Do you
I
have
probably
any
should wait a little.
cases the next 2 days, or is it?
I have a
my
case
next
tomorrow,
one?
or a pre-trial hearing at least, I should say.
Who,
For Scott?
Whose case is that?
For Scott with his he was stopped by.
Oh, is it actually Scott's case?
Yeah.
Like Scott Cook, right?
A pre-trial hearing, so they're seeing whether or not the prosecution made a motion to dismiss, and I had a really good rebuttal ready that it was so good that they're actually calling a pre-trial hearing for it.
What time is that?
1 p.m. Eastern, so in about 12 and a half hours. Yeah.
Uncomfortable with what Williams is doing.
That's way too. What? How is he able to?
Hello?
Mr. Project, this
that
is Sergeant Nixon.
early
How are you doing
though.
today?
Oh, good about you.
Fantastic. I've got Victoria Valentine
That looks
up
like it
at
hurts.
the Mantis building,
What up,
requesting legal counsel,
DOC?
specifically naming you as her lawyer.
Okay.
If you're able to.
Where's the Mantis
My
building?
case?
So the Mantis building is up Palomino
My
Freeway.
case is Wednesday.
Do you know where the gas station is on Palomino Freeway?
No.
No. Do you know where Substantia Road is?
Yeah, my case is
Roads are not my strong
Yep.
suit.
Okay. Do you know where the dam is? Up by Mirror Park?
Oh yeah, I know that place.
Okay. So my police station is just to the
I'll be real with
east
you.
of that dam on the highway that's on the eastern side of it. Don't go to the dam because there's no direct
I'll be
road that goes
visiting
from
you
there to
guys
my
for
police
a
station, but
couple days.
just, you know, if you look at a map and you saw where
I
that
am
dam
pretty
is, my police
confident
station is
that
just to the
Butch
east of
is
it.
going to be guilty.
So I should head to the dam and then head east.
You should not go to the dam in the east. There's no way you'd have
What
to
I
climb
hope
up a
it's
mountain.
not
Oh,
but,
okay.
as
So
long
Palomino
as
Freeway and then
18 years.
can you
if you take Palomino Freeway from the city, I'm on the right side of the road.
Can you send me
right where it
ping?
intersects with Substantia. Yeah, I can do that.
maybe
What's
8.
can I do that? How does that work? Do I have to have your number in my phone or something?
You just have to text me real quick,
If
and then
eight-
you should be able to send me
you
ping.
know, 8 is
Text
I
you and
feel
send you a
like
ping.
is
Okay,
better.
I'll do that.
You'll see the option on the top right of your phone there. Once you send me the
Top
text.
right?
Yep.
Okay, all right, we'll do. All
All right, thank you.
talk.
Bye.
I was gonna ask the maybe judge or like you know the officer.
There you
Can
go.
I write some numbers down before I go?
All right, you wanna come with me to cell rep? Should be more fun than waiting here at least. Right?
Do we?
Yeah, you wanna come with me to cell rep? You guys can come too, Timmy. But oh well, they may not let you in because of your offenses. But
Visitation is just up in the front. Like we don't bring you into the prison. You can
you,
see here in the class room.
No, I won't be letting loose.
or well, I'm headed down to cell rep then for Victoria. So I'll see you around, Timmy. Let's see.
And look at such a cool burger hat.
It is a cool burger hat.
For criminal threats, go for it. I'll fucking make good on those if I'm gonna get a felony.
Is that lady? I'm pretty sure that's the director of the hospital. That's. All right, so we gotta head down to. Let's see. The Mantis building, apparently. Alright, so I don't know, but he has pinged me for it. Let's see, I think we. Did I park over here or did I park in the hospital?
You parked in the hospital.
Okay, hospital, okay.
So you came up to the hospital to check on that fella and then came over here.
Yep, alright.
I might not remembered that.
I don't think I've taken you on a server with me. Okay, you can do some paralegal work. That's
Trying to get me to do your paralegal stuff, huh?
Well, paralegals, they love setups. Like, that's the one thing they always request to go to. Because they say they get the most experience that. And whenever I was paralegal, that was the same way for me as well. You learn the most whenever you actually like a part of it.
Okay, okay. Flame said maybe he'll find me, so that's cool.
I mean, maybe that's not a no, yeah.
I think he just wants it to be all above board, which, you know, I plan
Oh,
to
yeah.
do anyways.
No, I'm pretty sure that as long as the shirts are off, then it's okay. That's usually how it works.
Should probably check if EMS want to, like, attend to this sort of stuff if I do get on frequently.
Right.
Have an EMS who's gonna be there all the time or whatever.
There we go. Oops. All right. Can I get in or?
What?
Can you get in? There you go. The honk bun's right next to the.
You are getting a little bit low on fuel.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Let me see.
Really?
Where did he ping me? Okay, let's head. Oh, wait, this way or this way's fine.
Okay.
Let's
A little bit of a drive, ain't it?
a little bit of a drive, yeah. I don't know why they went to this PD. I didn't know there was a PD over here. I've never been there.
Okay, let's get onto a freeway from here and then just go from there.
Or thankfully, what's it called? Or they updated our phones with a new pinging thing. Well, I guess it's not new, but it's nice that the option's there.
Hmm.
I remember, I remember the day they updated our phones with that. They had the tracking option to track people, and I went up to my ex-wife and I sent her an option to track her, and I said, "Is it okay if I stalk you?" Well, she said yes. She said yes, and she accepted it. Yeah.
No one's wanted to track me yet, so
I'll track you.
I don't know if it's a bad or good thing.
Don't worry, Penny. Is it okay if I stalk you, Penny?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I would go about the whole fucking stalking bullshit.
For some, I still got the reputation for that for some reason. I never actually ever, other than with my wife that one time consensually. That's it. Other than that, though,
Just don't stalk people.
I don't. That's not. I don't know. People just think I'm really suspicious and weird, and so they, or they used to at least. Is it here?
So go. You were on the right track. Keep going that way. Behind.
This way?
Yep. And it's like a toll gate or whatever right there. Yeah, to the left here.
Left here. Right. I've never been over here, like ever. I don't think. Actually, ever. Now I think about it.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. At one point, I did like a walk around the whole island. It took forever, but it was cool. And this is basically on the coastline, so
This is a police department.
I guess that's where we're meant to be. And before we get done for trespassing.
Ah, no. It's only trespassing if we don't have a reason to be there. Well, let's see. Here? Okay. Alright.
There's a cop there.
Oh, wait, it's open? I didn't realize it's open.
Area.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
Nah.
Alright, you're good
Unless you
then.
call keys a weapon.
No, you're
Or
fine.
a cinnamon roll a weapon. I guess a cinnamon roll could be a weapon.
Maybe if you use it like as a bribery? I don't have no idea. Hey.
Ding.
You're the lawyers?
Yes.
Alright. this way. You're not here about the Small Wiener Club, right?
What? Small what?
Small Wiener Club?
No, I'm here for Victoria.
Okay.
Oh, is that where they do a meeting for it?
Just making sure. We got a lot of prank calls right there.
They have something like that here, though? Is that...
Oh, really? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I knew it was over here, but I guess not, huh? Oh my god, is that a cop bike?
Oh, wow. What? That is... Is it actually... Do you guys have bikes now?
Yeah, that's Nixon's hog.
That's cool.
I saw a Sprinter earlier today, too. That was cool. Sprinter needs a bit more love with delivery, though.
And,
I think you need to whistle
here
more.
we are.
Alright. This is...
There's their AO.
Oh, okay.
You need to speak to him.
Oh,
Hello, welcome to the Mantis building.
thank you for welcoming us. Never
This
been here
is
before.
Victoria. I have arrested her for what started as going through a series of red lights without stopping. When I engaged my emergency lights and sirens and tried to pull her over, she refused to yield and led police on a dangerous high-speed chase. Her first wreck involved her jumping from Elgin Avenue down to Los Santos Freeway and smashing into a tree. Got off my motorcycle next to her with the lights and sirens blaring and identified myself as law enforcement, told her to stop, at which point she tackled me to the ground and then got back onto her motorcycle and continued fleeing. Eventually, I got back onto my motorcycle and caught up with her in time for her to crash on Popular Street into a diner. And then we chased her on foot, tasered her, tackled her, tried to cuff her several times before she was eventually finally actually arrested. At this time, we're charging her with 1 count of failure to stop, 1 count of reckless evading, 1 count of assault and battery, and 1 count of resisting arrest. As a result of these infractions, she's got 14 points on her license currently. She's going to be brought above the limit, and her driver's license is going to be suspended. Also, her motorcycle was impounded.
Okay. I guess let me speak over.
Sure, I'll be just over yonder.
Alright, thank you.
Yo, I just want a
Let's give
bench
them
to
a
get rid
few,
of the
more
assault.
so they can talk.
What, for the tackling?
Yeah, because I just slipped.
Tackling is... I mean, I've had cases where it's before it's been ruled as assault. That has been the case. I know I had a case with, what was it, Lambda? But that was he ruled as such for a bench trail.
I just feel like I slipped and I didn't tackle him.
And it's maybe possible. I mean, I'm not sure.
I had hit my head and I was a little woozy and I slipped.
Let me see, are there any judges available?
And that's really all I want to fight.
Only person available is Joy, and I know Joy isn't going to accept that. Really, just for the assault thing? I mean, we could maybe... What if I ask, if you plead guilty to everything, if they take off the assault, would you accept that?
I don't know. I would prefer to see if I could get the bench trial first for that.
Really? You want a bench trial? Alright. Alright, if you really want a bench trial, I can request one for you. Alright.
Thank you. And if not, then I will, then we'll talk about it.
Okay. Alright, she said she wants to request a bench trial.
Sure, okay. Is she, like, contesting all the charges or something?
She mainly doesn't agree with the assault charge, is all.
Okay. I mean, is she...
I asked her if
she'd
she'd
be
be
willing.
willing. I asked her if she was willing to plead guilty.
Trial, I guess.
I mean, I guess she could talk to you about it. Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be easier. Because I was going to say that usually I try and ask the cops, would you, like, if she pleads guilty to everything, could you maybe take off the assault, that sort of thing. But she said she didn't want that. She wanted to ask about a bench trial first for that. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's the same outcome would happen, though, wouldn't it? So.
Yeah, it would just take a lot longer. But
yeah.
I mean, if she wants to, I'm not going to deny it. let me. Do you mind if I go over there and you can obviously
Yeah.
tell me to that's enough for now, and I'll step away.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hello, Victoria.
What's good?
Hi. All right. So I understand that there's some contention about the assault charge. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay. All right. All right. So you don't like it? You are you saying you didn't do it, or
I did not do
don't-
that.
you didn't do it? Okay. It sure seemed to me like you did, but I mean, it's I get what. Let's see what that is actually, because I'm actually not sure off the top of my head. So assault is what I was charging you with. That's 10 months, $350 fine. Let's see what your total was. So
I don't
your
want to do a
total
bench trial for this. This is an L bench trial.
50 months, $1,400. So if I took that off, that would take it down to like 40 months, $1,150 instead of $1,400. I'm okay with that. You're still going to prison. You're still paying some kind of price, so it's not like you're just getting off scot-free. I would prefer you didn't tackle me, but it's not like I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night. Would you be open to pleading guilty to running through a red light, reckless evading, and resisting arrest if I drop the assault charge?
What else are those? Are those the only 3 charges?
Yeah, that's the only 3 charges. I mean, you're still gonna be.
You really don't want to go see if we can do a bench trial?
Why do you want a bench trial?
I don't mind. I would totally do it if you want to. I'm not gonna deny you a bench trial if you prefer
I
one.
just
But
felt like, you know,
What
I
does
give
that
me
mean?
5 minutes to think about it. Give me
Sure.
5 minutes to think about it.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'll
Yeah, whatever
decide.
whatever you want to do is fine. I'll be just over there.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I don't know why no one wants to go to bench with me ever.
Because this is an L bench trial. That's even if you were to do this, you'd be found guilty of it. This is not something that and he's giving you the option just to take it off in the first place.
I'm just gonna be there in prison for 40 months anyway. So it's like for me, it's kind of like, you know.
Oh, that's what you mean? Okay, so you do just want to waste people's time. All right.
Who cares?
I guess if you're on a bench trial, if would I even argue for this case then? I mean, I guess I could like object to the cops a lot and that'd like look
Honestly,
cool or something.
I at this point, I'm gonna say right now, the fact that he offered the deal means that if we went to bench, then I'm gonna be found guilty, and they're gonna say, well, he offered the deal. So I'm going to wait 3 minutes. I'm gonna think about taking a piss, and then we're gonna say, I'll take the deal. Okay?
Okay, I'll turn the rain. It's kind of weird that they have toilets just out in the open like this.
Oh, that's how it is for jail like this, yeah, but you're not supposed to look in.
Even like anyone could be up on that hill there with a camera. Yeah, it's not exactly like closed off. It's not a cell in a closed off area. It's just
That's true, it is
all
very open. I mean, I'm sure.
Flaps breathing in the wind.
I mean, this is like a cop area, right? So I'm sure cops have seen much worse. I've heard stories of kind of crazy stuff they've seen.
Yeah. Cops do be cops, though.
Yeah, I heard a story of a cop. He saw some sort of like demonic ritual sort of thing, and they had like what was it? I think they had like a human leg that someone had was trying to sacrifice. It was like a weird stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the cops
That
see things. They
sounds
definitely see
worse than
things.
what Lobo was trying to do. Shenanigans.
Yeah, they definitely see quite a bit. What do you think of this, though?
Is this why Bitchel does bench trials? Just to waste time.
It's possible.
All right, let's go. We're taking the deal.
All right, we're taking. Oh, plea deal. Okay,
Okay.
I'll let him know.
Yeah.
All right. She'd like to plead guilty to everything if you take off the assault.
Sure, yeah, I can do that. 1 second, I just gotta update one thing real quick before I. You say 2 ida 4-5 or 1 ida 4-5?
2.
You guys would have definitely beat us in the bench trial, so I'm not sure. She was saying, yeah, if I'm just going to be in prison for a while, I might as well do a bench trial instead. And I'm like, okay, that's.
Well, you never know. Depends
I
what
get that,
you
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of see the point. I mean, I was just telling my colleague here that I had a bench trial before where the judge dismissed a person tackling me as assault. I feel like by the letter of law, that's what assault is, but I've had a judge toss it because they just said it's possible that the suspect slipped, and I feel like if that's the low bar for that, then being dismissed, then I don't think I'm ever gonna get a hit on that. So I'll probably just dismiss that at the,
Well, makes you feel better.
like this.
I had the opposite happen where, someone tackled somebody and then by accident they said, and then they were found guilty of that by a judge during a bench trial.
Well, they tackled him.
Oh yeah, they said they slipped, and then they were found guilty of it. So yes,
They said they slipped and they.
yep, it depends on the judge.
I guess it depends on the judge and the day, because I get unlucky sometimes.
Which judge was it?
Holy shit. Van Dorst.
Oh well, that's. I mean,
I don't understand Van Dorst sometimes.
I really don't. I really don't.
I don't understand Van Dorst most times. But anyway, yeah, I'll get that removed, and we'll
All right, thank you.
give her the opportunity to plead guilty to the rest.
Okay.
All right, hi again. So I understand that if we drop the
Oh, hey,
assault
look.
charge, you're okay with pleading
Oh, we're helping
guilty to the other
Victoria
three
here in the cells. She's like, I
offenses
just
of
want to go to bench trial to
failure
waste
stop
people's
at a stop
time,
sign,
basically.
reckless evading, and resisting arrest.
Or no, she said if I'm going to be
Alright,
in prison anyways, I might as well
we have two
request a bench trial.
pleas. You have no overdue fines, so you're eligible for both of them. There's the low time and the low fine guilty plea. Which one do you prefer?
How much is the low time?
The low time is 36 months.
It's fair. I don't want to do.
$945.
I don't want to do a hour and a half bench trial for something for an
The low
assault
fine
charge.
is 40 months, $840.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, 80 months, 800, 40 months, $840 is what I'm trying to say, but I'm getting tongue-tied. You're also getting 4.5 points added to your driver's license. You had 14, so that's going to bring you to 19. Your driver's license is hereby suspended.
Cool.
But you can go down to the DMV and get that unsuspended once you once your points
9
fall off.
days.
Yeah, whenever that is. Okay,
Also, there hasn't been
suspension has
a
gone
whole lot to do.
through.
I was
Guilty plea has
joining
gone
Penelope here.
through, and your fine has gone through. Let me check with the Department of Corrections. Let them know that you are coming for 40 months.
What paralegal work is like.
Highway Patrol, the Department of
Where
Corrections.
list goes down, it's like, just plead guilty. another list of you.
Be
There
aware
you go.
Victoria Valentine on the way up to see you. Fine folks for 40 months for recklessly evading on a motorcycle. That's affirmative. Hey, firm, she's traveling alone. Anytime. 10-4. All right, there's multiple DOC in-house. They are expecting you, so I will get you on the bus, and they will be willing to check you in as soon as you arrive.
If Spanner were to
Is
show
there
up,
anything
I'm
else
sure
you
we
need to say
could.
to your lawyer or anything before I send you?
No, he knows what I need him to do right now.
Yeah, good to see you, Victoria.
Fantastic.
Nice seeing you too. Thank you for your help.
All right. Victoria, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. All right.
Yeah.
Case closed.
Yeah, thank you for working with us.
Absolutely. Appreciate you coming all the way out here to the Mantis building. And
Nice to see it. I've never been here.
Absolutely. It's growing. It's growing. I'm sure we'll get more work done. Maybe next time you come down here, it'll be even more evolved.
Were you looking to get a PD here?
Am I gonna look at? Yeah, absolutely. This is gonna be the Highway Patrol headquarters.
Oh, that is cool. I've never been down this
Yeah.
part of the island, honestly.
Yeah, not a lot of people don't, but like, because it's kind of far away from the city. But if you go north from here on the freeway, you're at Grapeseed in like 30, 45 seconds. If you go south, you're basically at Olympic Freeway, and then you can go either to Elysian Fields Freeway or Del Perro Freeway in like 45 seconds.
Okay.
So it's kind of, it seems like it's out of the way, but it's very short time from everywhere important. So.
Well, yeah, you're basically on all the freeways, aren't you?
Exactly. It's like the pulse of the entire state.
Stare.
So that's why I think it's the perfect spot for a highway headquarters.
I think
it
so.
really didn't take long to get here.
Yeah, it's kind of not long from everywhere. Unless you're like on Great Ocean Highway, it takes a while from there. But I mean, anywhere from the city or
But
even the
like, you
county.
can still stay on the freeway to get here, can't you?
Yeah, it's all freeways all the way from Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
So it's a long distance, but you can, cruise at highway speed.
And I've been playing Hearthstone on the side while waiting for a.
Exactly. Fuck red lights.
I'll keep coming back in Hearthstone. All right.
It seems like everyone presses the walk buttons as they fucking walk past the lights.
I know.
It's so annoying.
And then nobody's even crossing. Like, what the hell?
Exactly. I don't think I've seen a single local actually cross the road.
Bunch of assholes. Inconsiderate.
Yeah. But I mean, it is fun to press buttons.
Yeah, I can't really blame them for that. Yeah, it is kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great. Well, okay. I'll finish up my report here, and y'all have a wonderful day and enjoy this nice weather.
Yeah, nice to see you guys.
Good day.
Yep. Thanks a lot.
The weather did clear up quickly, didn't it? It was like pissing down earlier, like storming and everything, and then suddenly it wasn't.
Suddenly it's not. I mean, that's been happening, past 2 weeks or so. It's raining on and off. This water, that's stagnant water that's built up over time.
Maybe it's meant to be like that.
Mosquitoes near must be eating well. That's
I mean, it is by the coastline, so.
What was that mean?
Well, the beach is just down there.
Well, yeah, but like mosquitoes need still water.
Yeah, but there's gonna be like still water everywhere because the ocean, like, rises and falls and all that shit.
Ah, that's true. That's true. True-ish though, because they need like still water for long periods of time. So high tide and whatnot it's gonna be. Yeah.
Okay.
Something about their weird egg creatures that they lay in the water can't handle.
Yeah.
One of the few L's for mosquitoes.
Yeah, but they do breed like fucking crazy when it's not an L. Oh no, I'm going out the wrong way.
Yeah, I know they were doing like studies like, what if we just like wiped out mosquitoes? What would happen? And apparently, it wouldn't actually have that much of an effect on the ecosystem.
Really?
Yep, because they're parasites, right? So they don't actually, they're not actually like a part of the ecosystem too much.
Source for like frogs and stuff, aren't they?
They're like the babies maybe, but like for like tadpoles and stuff like that. But other than that, not really.
Okay. How long have you had this coffee sitting in here for?
Oh, that was the when I bought it.
Okay.
Yeah. I just figured, if I
Just
ever
like the sense of it.
I just figured if I ever need it, I could just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it black coffee at least?
I've been too scared to open it, honestly. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have milk in it at least, or else it would be smelling horrible.
Or so you think. Maybe it's just a time bomb waiting for you to open it.
I just knock it over one day when I'm turning in.
Yeah.
Most horrid smell you ever
Yeah.
This
Like
comes out
maybe
there.
the mouth hole's been clogged up, so the scent hasn't been getting out of it.
The gases start building up inside of it, starts to like bloat the cup.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finely aged coffee.
I don't think I've ever heard of aged coffee, but I'm sure it's a delicacy somewhere, right?
Generally, it's not good to age it. Like you roast it, and then you give it like a week or so for the gases to like chill a little bit. Then you want to like use it like pretty well soon after that. Doesn't stop grocery stores from slapping a year date on it.
Well, I mean, beans last basically forever, right? For the most part.
Well, it depends. Like if you from the roasting stage, you want to use it like pretty soon. They can last, but like it degrades.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Australia is mad about coffee. We definitely love our coffee.
I mean, that's true for most places, I would say.
Yeah, look, United States, not gonna lie, trash coffee.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely trash coffee. I don't get this like drip shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why you do that to coffee? Why you want to be monsters over here?
What, drip coffee?
Yeah, drip coffee. So bad. It's so bitter, so gross.
I'm not really a big coffee guy, so I've never been super.
Thanks all the fun out coffee. Granted, I guess it's a way to use the shit coffee beans.
I think it's more of just a way to just like get caffeine in the body. I feel like for most people.
Yeah, see, that's the other issue with Americans when it comes to coffee. They're like after the caffeine more so than the social aspect of it.
Well, that's what drinking's for.
Caffeine and sugar.
What's up with this? I'm having some headaches, I think.
You sure? Maybe you need more caffeine than sugar.
Oh yeah, caffeine is for headaches. You heard about that?
Yeah. We've done the deliberating.
Oh my, why are there so many cars? What? Can they not park their cars? It's like, are they physically incapable of parking their cars? Is this?
Like how they kept the lights on just so they can't be towed. Scooter. Exactly in the lights, but you know, you do you, boo.
Hey, Talia. I just Talia, one of my fellow attorneys.
I don't know who this is, but
How's it going?
Oh, good. Just came back from the what's the name of the PD you called it? The DP Highway Patrol.
DP Highway Patrol.
Yeah. I think that's what you called it. Yeah, the Del Perro Freeway Highway Patrol.
Oh, okay. I think it's DP.
yeah, middle of nowhere.
No, it's a different one. It's because it's a highway patrol. They have their base down in the Palomino Freeway, so it's like way out there.
Oh.
Never been down there before.
Way too many fucking PDs at this point.
They call it the Mantis PD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
I've never been down to that part of the island, honestly.
Neither have I.
I think there's like a small fishing shack down that way somewhere.
Oh, wait, like down it.
What's this lag?
Cookies?
No, not cookies. It's like, yeah, literally just a shack.
Okay.
Alright, so then let's see. Maybe Savannah wants to wake up?
Oh, that sounds like
It's still every single number plate.
because otherwise I don't think I'm doing too much right now. And then
Days is wings.
see, I have a pre-trial hearing in 12 hours, and I'm not streaming for that long. That's too much.
Weems's?
Or what?
That's Weems's car.
How can you tell?
Yeah.
Are you? Alright, I'm not gonna ask that question again. Let me.
I mean, I would never know because of a specific reason.
This is a strange thing to take notice of, I guess.
I just grabbed something off of it that I kind of wanted to slap over his head, so. A nice sound.
Sorry, I'm a slow walker, yeah. Alright. We have our client who I think we've had the most court case with down there, Victoria. Victoria and Liz somehow. I think Liz has managed to actually get her off of all charges. Every time? Yeah, so, I mean, actually, I think that's the case. Yeah, like 4 different times he's managed to get her off all charges. So, yeah, he's been doing work for her. Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Did you say that it was a roach? Oh,
Yes.
you
Henry?
said rolled joint. I thought you said
Definitely heard roach. I definitely heard roach.
It's like it was smoked.
There you go. Oh.
It's a itty bitty baby roach. Ow, out of line.
Savannah's comfy. She's comfy in her bed.
Oh.
Alright, then let's see.
So what we're gonna do, if you can reach out to Blackwood.
A and C comfy to play. Onk? What's Onk? Or and comfy to play? Oh, okay. Yeah, then play Savannah. We'll hang out. They're about to read this judgment.
I'm not gonna attach the command report.
Yeah, I know about my family.
What? Can... I put in an application. But I only put it in like last night, yesterday.
I found my bike. Where it was.
I did not 48-hour boost it. I was like, would I put for it? I was like, whatever. Probably should, because I wasn't sure if Purple RP was going to be like, if that was like a temporary thing or not. I'm like, do I really want to go through all this, or am I fine with just staying on ONX? So far, ONX is, I mean, I have a lot of court cases so far.
Oh, he's behind.
Is it a temporary thing, or is ONX dead forever? I don't think.
That way, Your Honor.
So I want. So we're using the Steel Marine argument again. I don't think Penta would support something
There are a lot of animals here.
without like Purple RP after he'd already gone all in for ONX, right?
2 dogs and a cat.
I mean, without like having some faith in it. So he must have so much faith. Is that a poodle?
These things, right? So I just learned. Apparently, people put on these suits that
What?
make
That's
them
a
look like
poodle.
animals.
Furry.
They were having sexual intercourse on this laptop in front of me.
It's his friends too. Yeah. So I'm sure that's what one of the reasons why he would have done that.
The cat did.
But like, I don't. He must realize, you know, that it's going to be direct competition. He knows that for sure. He's not a dumb guy. That is direct competition for ONX. And as well, I mentioned to him when we had the Town of Salem thing. We were talking a little bit about. I was going a little bit. I was maybe steering the conversation a bit. I'm like, hey, you know, this criminals are making way too much money, and there's not enough.
Gonna place this call back
They're making
for
everything they
this
need, and then like, they're like, what's next?
testimony was heard
And he.
from medical director
And I saw that like the head was like, all right, accept that.
Sergeant Bloom.
It's like, oh, we're gonna have some more money sinks, you know, coming in soon. And then they had motorcycles literally the next day. I'm like, oh, did I get the motorcycles in? I don't think so, but What's called?
Peter wanted to conduct a medical experiment of animals using
I
marijuana.
do. Something happened within the past month that's causing people to leave the server. And the only thing I can really think of.
Director Smith responds with, "Sounds good, go for it."
Let me listen to Judgment real quick, though.
With the approval of DPS Director Smith, possessed and stored marijuana. 10 marijuana joints. It's testified to by Vet Director Peter that had she not gotten approval from Director Smith, she would not have gone forward with this. After discussing with the rest of the judiciary, ruling is verdict is as follows. As Director Bob Smith, Bob Smith is the director of the Department of Public Safety, he is who licenses and prescriptions come from within our great state of San Andreas. He is the source of power from which any licensing would take place, granting permission to prescribe such substances. And as the genesis of the power for all medical professionals, the director's consent is equivalent to a license. He is the power from which all licenses originate. This isn't a case of entrapment. This is a
Yes, your
case
choice.
of the Department of Public Safety director using what is within his realm of power. As such, defendant Peter will be found not guilty of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
Okay.
It's ordered to remove the fine from defendant Peter's permanent record and remove any fines attributed. So ordered.
Your Honor, defendant Peter has already paid the fines as the 21-day mark hit Friday. Is there any way that she can get reimbursed? She paid the fine for both the possession and the original sale charge.
You got the governor behind you. Speak to
Alright,
the
thank
governor.
you
We
very
will
much, Your
work
Honor.
with the governor on get your fine funded.
Wait, is that?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wasn't she charged with sale of drugs too, or something like that? Or animal cruelty?
Excuse me, John. Oh,
Despite being a veterinarian. That would be pretty fucked up, though. Charging a veterinarian with animal cruelty, like that's. Okay, I thought she was charged with animal cruelty for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Or sale of drugs, something like that. Yeah, I think it was.
Compliment another man of his abs.
All right. So what I was saying before, I don't think Penta would be
There's no license on the MDW, so it's not really a
because he does have a lot of friends in Onyx as well. I don't think he'd be like intentionally fucking them over if he didn't have some faith that Onyx was going to do well. Although I did hear apparently there was a lot of internal backlash. I'm not sure who told me that. Was it you? Someone told me that there was a lot of internal backlash that Penta got for supporting Purple RP. I mean, Penta. I mean, I was watching his streams. He was saying, "I'm going to play another server if they don't get rid of the valets," and he's being people thought he was fucking around with that. He was actually being serious. I don't think the valets are like the thing that's causing the city to like die. No, because why would the city die only this past month? For that, there must have been something that happened in the past month that changed everything, and I'm almost certain it's to do with the crime style now makes 10 times the amount of money. People or just get everything they ever need, and then they don't. They're like, "What's next?" Because people just need mechanics. We need something to spend our money on. I mean, I'm perfectly happy with seeing a number go up. I'm very happy with that, actually. But some people are not as happy with seeing numbers go up. Oh, when was this? Kick the judge.
Sorry, he just wants down. He just wants down.
It's Supreme Justice, actually, yeah.
Oh my god, Williams is so angry. He's got that fire on him.
I mean, if Penta were to like permanently switch over to Purple RP, for sure, I would be like, okay, we probably shouldn't have as much faith in Onyx. But if he's not doing that, he's planning on coming back, then I think for now, Onyx is fine. But it's also fairly true, you know, that Penta does kind of is the face of Onyx. Like he's very literally the hype guy. But I think it's fair to, you're getting promises by the devs or getting promises by people on your team that it's going to be out by this day and this day, and then you talk about it and it just doesn't happen. I could understand being really pissed about that.
Plans now, Captain.
Let's see. I was wanting to check to see whether or not I was almost certain she was going to lose her job because of the thing. Because she definitely kind of did that. Wait, no, this is mine. That's not.
Yeah, it was quite a turn, wasn't it?
Oh, well, Van Dorst is like a very strange judge. I honestly have no idea how she's going to rule at any time. Honestly, I've seen like at least 7 of her rulings, and I still don't understand how she rules. Apparently, that seems to be the case for cops as well, though. So Nolan was like that as well. He's or not Nolan. That cop. Forget his name. I'm pretty sure, is his name Nolan? I think so.
I mean, everyone's different. Still human, I guess. If you want to classify cops as human, but yeah.
What was her name? Anapita? Oh, here it is. Sale of a controlled dangerous substance. Yeah, she was charged with that. Was she found not guilty?
Yeah.
But she was found not guilty of possession, but was it also of sale? Did I miss that part?
I think both apparently were not guilty because the person who said she could do it is the right person to say she could do it.
Oh wait, if she's, no, I guess not. That's the case. I was gonna say you can't have sale without having possession, but that's not the case because you could sell everything you have, and then you could be guilty of sale. So
what makes it interesting? So it technically means if people go through the right channels, they can get a prescription for marijuana.
for their pets, yeah.
There's a little document that was just signed by him that said, yes, I did this. And we're not, I don't know if I'm asking.
Yeah, Falcon was saying, was it Falcon? That the only animal sedative, like to ease pain right now, is ketamine, and they don't have a whole lot of ketamine, and so they were hoping to have some other sedative type thing to ease pain of animals.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, for cats, they could probably just use catnip, right?
Catnip isn't a sedative though. That makes them hyper.
It depends on the cat, from what I've heard. And apparently some cats are completely immune to it.
Yeah, so most of the cats in Australia are immune to it. But they'll react to silvervine though. Some of them. So that's why a lot of the time you see like silvervine mixed with catnip, because at least one of them's generally gonna work.
Okay, huh.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Interesting.
Yeah, from my understanding, like most of the cats in Australia don't react to catnip because like the one cat that a lot of them are like, originally bred with didn't react to it, so it's sort of just a generational thing, I guess, passed down.
It's something that's passed on by their mother, I believe. Their mother doesn't have it, then they don't have it.
So if a cat was like imported from overseas, it might probably react, but yeah. Generally you don't want to do that too much to animals. It's a fucking little bite. I wouldn't trust it. I really wouldn't like stick an animal in a fucking carriage or whatever, or plane.
I mean, I haven't heard it being too bad. I mean, they ship like horses, right, on planes, so I don't think it could be too horrible.
Yeah, feels like that would be like a proper Chicago Playmo.
True.
Should probably get a list started of all the stuff I need to get sorted for this wrestling thing.
You interested in having it done like as soon as possible?
Nah, I'll take my time. Like I said, I'm injured at the moment, so I can't really do too much apart from making this list. So I need like waivers, agreements. Yeah, agreements to the match or whatever.
The whole 9 yards, I'm sure. Also, Weems is going to be. You want to. That judge is right there, right? So you could. Weems is right there.
No, I'll go for like. Just go sort of level out in general if I plan on doing this, like apart from just with Weems. Training for the wrestling side. EMS or in doctor on hand. Well, Dr. Kane did agree to be the announcer. Maybe you can like double fist it.
You can double what it?
You can double fist. He can be like the announcer or like ring announcer or commentator because he was doing good at commentating too. And then he could be like the on-hand medic. I feel like him and Weems are like definitely different, you know, sleeping patterns. So might have to figure something else out.
I can see that. Okay. Alright, sorry. No, I'm still kind of I might have heard something. Is. Alright.
I wanted to get medical certificates too. Just to prove people were healthy enough to do it.
Alright. There you go. I beat the level. Just doing the thing to unlock the Lich King right now.
What's the name? Where's that judge that was here with the weird name that I can't pronounce? Van Dorst?
Van Dorst, one of them went left, the other one went into the chambers. I can't remember which one went where.
Alright.
You ready to go?
I guess so. I mean, I'm not sure what else we're doing. Let's see.
How do I get Weems' phone number? Nah, he's listening to stuff.
Or were you waiting for an opportunity to?
I
Make
just
a-
want his phone number for when I like, finally get stuff sorted. I can at least contact him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to
Can't
give you his phone
find
number?
this
Let me
judge.
think about this.
Same
I'll
doors.
get on the phone. Hi, Fish.
Okay.
I
Hey,
need
Fish.
her to pay out the money.
Oh, I can let her know. The money for.
Oh my god, it's so bright out here.
It's very bright.
The light advance. Oh my god, such a pretty kitty.
Oh, Binks.
Oh, is that just? I wonder if that's a cat I saw in the up in that fence at some point.
No, the one in the up and out vents was an orange one. I saw him a couple days
okay.
ago.
Oh, wait, Cosmic.
He walked off after I noticed him in there, and I got a call.
What's passes out mean? What's passes out mean? What?
Good seeing you, miss. Take care, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. Why did he do the JoJo thing? Why did he do that? Are you exhausted? Ivy being I don't think we had too much stuff happen today, anyways.
I'm quickly go across the road. So
Been hanging out with
there's a
Penelope.
doctor I can buy
Okay.
a med kit off.
All right.
Or at least get a patch up. I don't know why it hurt so much. Oh right, because he punched me. Okay.
What?
Bum, 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 bum. No
Mm.
fucking.
Well, I guess if you're, well, I hope you had a good day of streaming in RP, Cosmic. And I'm sure. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens with Ivy as well.
Taking bets, no doctors.
There's like 3 on duty, is what I saw.
Somewhere.
And I don't know. Maybe another doctor will be here soon as well. That's
No, there is 3 on duty, ain't
I
there?
wonder. Maybe just be
Yeah,
another
all like
doctor.
different
Just happens to be
things.
around for it. Hinting. Yum.
No.
Oh wait, I need to do that. I forgot about that. I don't want to do it.
For some reason, that glass elevator reminds me of something.
Elevator?
Yeah,
Oh wait, no elevator.
yeah,
So, I thought I said
yes.
escalator for a second. I don't know why. Hold on. So,
No, you can use it.
yeah, you can use it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do, 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 do.
Where'd you go? What is this? A different world?
You know what?
What's that?
These bullets tell me that people are being shitlords.
These bullets?
Bullets.
These things?
Yeah, bullets.
I've never heard of that.
What do you call them?
Barriers?
When I think barrier, I sort of think of the ones that have the stick in between them. Or like rope in between them.
I don't even know. These are supposed to be like on ground level for cars, though, right? So I don't understand why they.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The fact that they're up here proves that people are being shitlords.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I see what you mean. No.
There's
Okay.
stairs around here somewhere.
I
Means
see.
they've
I
driven
see.
up them. Like right there, stairs. They were being
I see that.
absolute shitlords.
Oh.
You know it, don't ya?
I was like, I wonder how that. Why would they have something like that over here? But okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
You can absolutely see it.
Yep.
I've been one absolute fuckwit that drove up here, drove inside, and honked until someone came.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Do I hear Finn?
Finn? Hmm. Hmm.
So what are the rest of your plans for the day?
Not much else, honestly. I usually don't have
No?
plans unless there's like a court case. Usually just kind of wander. Then something happens, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe Ezra's around. I'll hang out with him sometimes.
No, he's not clocked on yet.
What's today? Say Sunday?
Yeah, and you got brain, I guess.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him around on Sunday.
Yeah? Yeah, I think you might do something different today. I feel like he does something different on weekends.
They're having a murder mystery on the 21st. I love that one. Okay, that's.
What's that?
Oh, the murder mystery. That's just a good one. They designate people as they randomly designate like 3 people or however many people there are as murderers, and you have to what's called you play like a character, and your characters like have to get together and like determine like who the murderer is, sort of thing.
So,
and then they hang them.
Yeah, I'm hearing Among Us.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
But like real life Among Us, like LARPing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a moped racing in a few days. What day is
It was a lot of fun, actually. I still have the outfit from last time.
God damn it, I'm asleep during it. Might be able to wake up for that. Food truck festival. Nope, that's way too early for me. Oh, there's a later one though. Yep, no. Don't think that one works either.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we could make any events then. Wait, an event at 1 a.m. What? How? Never heard of such a thing.
Which one's that?
Goblin Incorporated Green People meeting at Cluckenbill. Come be in a troop of like-minded peers where you can discuss your feels as a representative of the green folk of the city. Explore your struggles, your emotions, and the way you can, and that way we can pave a better path for the greenies that come after us in the second official meeting of the Greens. Please only come if you can identify as a green person.
Yeah, but that proves how different we are. That's a reasonable time for me.
That's a reasonable time for me, yeah.
3 p.m.
1 a.m. is a reasonable time, right? That's.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah.
I am then.
For you. You're weird. You stay up late. How much sleep did you get last night?
16 hours.
How? What the fuck?
Sometimes I just don't sleep. And that kind of like gets to me after a bit, like, or it like banks up, and then I'll just like sleep for a really long time. It used to be I only slept every other day.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did that for
Ow.
like half a year, something like that.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, it's not. Once you get the hang of it, like I've done it enough times. I've probably done it for 1.5 years, 2 years before, or like altogether. So it hasn't been too. Once you do it for long enough, you start to get like used to it after a while, and so it starts to become really easy to just stay up, just like keep going.
Nah. Nah.
No,
That's I could not.
you say that, but you haven't tried it.
I'm a baby. I like my sleep schedule as is. Give or take a few hours, but that's fine.
I'm just weird. My sleep's always weird.
Nah, I could not live like that. I don't know how you.
Probably. Well, let's see. For me, it was kind of hard at first, but I had like a really, I had something that was, that made it really easy to do. I had like a really important thing that I was trying to get done, and it made it really easy. But then after that thing was over, it was like, oh, okay, that's it. And so the first time I ever did it was only for like a month straight. But then the next time it was for like 2 months straight, and the time after that was for like I think it was for 4 months straight. The time after that was 6 months. And yeah, then that's because it feels really good actually for a while.
Really?
Yep, it feels really good.
Okay. Okay.
But then after doing it for a while, you start to get like that zombie mode on the second part of the day, and you're like, is this really worth doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or for like the first month, it's like really good.
Okay. You're weirdo.
I understand that.
It's alright. Being weird's fun.
Being weird is fun, yeah. It must be normal.
Yeah, exactly. Boop.
Why booping me?
Because I can. Boop.
Wait, let me not touch your arm. Boop. Because I'm worried.
Boop.
What? Are we doing this?
Huh.
Fine. Boop. I'm boopity bag. Alright. Stop. It's too many boops.
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop. I can't do that fast, yeah. I can talk really fast. Does that count?
Yeah. I'll let it pass.
Alright. Gracious, yeah. And doctors, are doctors here? Actually, I think we saw a doctor at City Hall, but I think they were missing clothes.
Yeah, probably. It's alright. It's not a doctor's waiting room if you're not waiting.
It says there's 3 and 2 are available.
Yeah. Yeah, I can wait.
Oh wait, it's class
Not
calling
as
me.
if I'm doing anything else, so.
Or hello?
Hey, Les, what's going on?
Not much. How about you?
I was reading about this hearing tomorrow.
Yeah.
1 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes.
So like 12 Central.
Or
Or like 11.
I don't know what Central is for.
I don't know how that works.
What time is it for you right now?
It's 12:33.
Yeah, you're right then.
So like
So
12.
yeah, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably make it to that. If I don't, just just say I'm also contesting that I said that I have weed on me, and then I think we have even more of a solid case.
I mean, yeah, we're obviously contesting all charges because I have it listed there as that as well.
Yeah, but I just meant for like the PC to search me or whatever. But she really just didn't articulate any part of that. There's nothing, we don't really have a case law that says like police officers can order someone out of the car if this, if they meet these whatever.
So there is one thing that could maybe fuck us here. I talked to Joy about this and I wasn't aware of that. But if she were to change it up and say that she was actually like she believed that you might be under the influence while driving, then there could be a reason for her to search you or like to.
Yeah, but I mean, she didn't write that in her report or anything like that.
She didn't, which is why I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna come up. So.
But I did talk with Joy about that, and he said that could be a reason why someone could do that kind of thing. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't think about that. But
yeah, I'll try to make it to that tomorrow. That'll be interesting.
All right. Yeah, I guess
at least I think it could go to court and there could be a
absolutely can yeah. I mean the whole reason we're having a hearing about this is because he thinks that the rebuttal I made has a lot of merit.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean I thought you smoked him with that rebuttal.
I thought it looked pretty good too, and then I had Joy said actually this and that, and I go fuck. Wait, there's definitely a hole here. Joy's really good at that though.
Whatever. He's like 100.
He's the Supreme Justice, so he's good at what he does.
He's like 100. Okay.
I'm not sure exactly how old he is, but he's fairly old.
All right, I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you then. All right. All right. Scott's saying he'll make it tomorrow.
Cool. Cool.
And so, yeah, I guess that's happening tomorrow in 11.5 hours. Should I sleep? I could just not sleep at all, because I did.
Oh, you could sleep?
Well, I mean, I woke up like 5 hours ago, I think. So if I make that in 11.5 hours, it should be fine. Hopefully it doesn't go too long. Do we have anything else on the day? I'm pretty sure I have something else. Fuck. What do I have? What have I on that day?
Almost getting a feeling you
fuck!
your sleep
I do have something. Fuck! I do have something that day. Let me cancel that. Let me. All right. Thankfully, I remembered. Oh, wait. Did I just... Okay, never mind. I saw that day. I just wrote to cancel it by that time. That's right, because I didn't need this anymore. Okay, never mind. I'll do it now, though, because I'm going to forget otherwise. All right, there you go. Turned out to be on a different day. I just made sure. I forgot I had that scheduled. Yeah. For that. Oh. Oh, maybe Ashes. That was good. Well, Ash has been saying she's had a migraine for most of the day. Yeah.
Okay. Rip.
Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to. What do you call that? Be more support. I'm trying to be more like supportive of my friends with things and whatnot. Because usually I'm like, oh, that's nice that you're not having a migraine anymore. But like I don't ever really say that. So I'm trying to be more supportive of that kind of thing and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling the doctors are.
She's dooming too. She's dooming. She's saying it's day 1 of 3 for the migraine. Like, oh my god, dooming.
Jeez.
Don't.
Always comes in threes.
Don't doom. But. All right. Okay. Well, you okay there? You.
Huh?
You okay there? You kind of.
Yeah, I tripped over your foot.
No, sorry.
Alright. I'm bored.
Yeah, we're waiting for the doctor. One is. Should we call somebody?
Nah, I'll live. I mean, if necessary, I can just buy one from the convenience shop, so.
The overpriced stuff they sell there.
Yeah, I mean, still better than, yeah, I ended up on my ass.
Oh my god, she's still dooming. She's still doing it.
Yeah. Well, she mustn't be doomed enough if she's still doing it. You should probably call her, check on her, make sure she's alright.
Ash?
Yeah.
I think she might be in her apartment right now, but I can call her.
Okay. No.
Well, excuse me. Wait, that's the doctor. That's talk over. Doctor acquired, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna.
Busy.
You're gonna get more confidence in yourself. You need to go bother people. Go bother people.
Nah, she busy.
Your job is to bother them, even though they're busy. People do it to me all the time.
Nah, she busy.
People do it to me all the time.
Are you mad because I'm not bothering her and everyone bothers you?
I mean, I get a little bit angry about it, but because I only get angry about it when they do it like continuously. Like if they're calling me every single day for the past week, I'm like, oh my god, fuck, please, please, just.
Yeah.
I don't want to support you. Like I'm not your emotional support lawyer. I'm here.
Yeah, it feels like sometimes you need to work really well with a psychologist because it feels like a lot of people need it.
Honestly, I mean, I would always call myself a therapist with a bar license.
Yeah, a bit like that. Jaywalking. Is that one jaywalking? Because you said that it has to have a thing going down, right?
It has to have I guess yeah. There's no way to legally maybe over there, all the way over there, or all the way over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still jaywalking though.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not that far to walk all the way over there. Oh, I got candles. That's cute.
Yep. National candles. Alright.
It's a weird city hall when it's got like this stuff out front and like chairs to just relax in.
I mean, it looks like they spent a lot of money on maintaining this place, so.
Yeah, true. Oh, there's Tammy.
Yep. Takes 3 days for your migraines. Takes 3 days.
I
You're
don't know
dooming.
where
You're
my,
dooming.
Paggio is.
We saw one out back.
What, like,
It'll be better this
one
time,
out
alright?
there
It'll be better this
too.
time.
Yeah, there was one out the back. I had to.
I believe that at least.
It might be unpounded.
It's gotta believe.
Maybe.
Because it says it's in the.
Oh, is
court
it? I've
right
never.
now,
Oh, sorry.
but
I
know
thought
that's not
double
true.
death piercing was oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Even still, you know, maybe. Maybe.
Of course, it would start to fucking piss.
The longest I ever had migraines for was like 6 hours. So.
And in this particular case,
All right. Yeah, I remember. Remembering my the few times where I didn't get migraines too often, but they were very horrible when they did get them. I'm like, maybe just be nice just to die. Like I was like, that's you're very not good.
Call Tammy, see if this is the right number plate. 'Cause I feel like hers is blue.
I feel better.
Honey, is your moped blue? You mean the number plate? Let me. Yes, it does. Alright, so it's around the back. Okay. I mean, it's just sitting there. Okay. Bang. Okay, she doesn't really care. She said that she'll deal with it tomorrow.
On the bike or the scooter thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Oh well. Oh, there she is.
Who? Oh, Tammy.
Yeah.
Should we pick her up?
Maybe she needs a lift.
Tammy, you need a ride?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what happened to my moped.
Wasn't the blue one back there?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. What does that mean?
Was there a different one you were after?
No idea what happened to my moped. Who cares? Am I right?
Okay, okay.
Am I big right? Am I big right?
You're definitely big.
Oh, maybe they brought inside too. Yeah, maybe they did impound it.
It says my moped is in City Hall, so like, it's hard to believe that.
What did you do with it, like, after you had to, like, drag it out of the court?
No idea. No idea what I would have to do with that. All I know is it's lost until it isn't.
Okay.
Who the hell is this box truck parking in the up and at him right now?
Mm.
Thank you, Liz.
Yep. This is a local box truck?
No, okay.
Get the hell out. Pussy.
Is it actually local? Okay.
He ain't no one.
Okay. He's just vibing.
What?
Dude's just vibing.
Just vibing on this box truck.
You want some food real quick, Liz?
Yeah, I could eat some food.
How much you want?
Just a Bodie Bill.
Yeah, alright.
Mystery train. I wonder if there's anything hiding in here today. No, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I
That'll
remember-
always be weird in there.
Remember that you think some of the PD? Think they found anything there?
Nah, I don't think they look there.
Probably not.
Half of us didn't even know about it, so.
Thanks, Tammy. I appreciate it. Alright.
Yep.
Let's see. I think there was something. Oh, I wanted to make a motion or a case. I wanted to push that back about half an hour because I'm not sure I can make it otherwise.
What, the Wednesday or civil?
The Wednesday one.
I'm sure a half hour won't be too bad. I would motion it like right now before it's too late.
You're right. I've been forgetting.
Yeah, like the way I see it, when it came to that Bodie trial, when it started what, like a half hour or not even a half hour. It started like an hour and a half later than it should have started. As long as you notify them, they're gonna be okay with it.
Um. All right, there we go. Up and down deliveries. What up and down deliveries? You've got a migraine. Are migraines supposed to last for days? Is that something that happens? Is that? I haven't heard of that. All right, I definitely should have motioned for this earlier, but it's fine. Okay. All right. There you go. Made the motion. Not sure if
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are y'all?
All right.
What up, blue button down? How can I help you?
Let's see here. Let me go
Blue,
with the...
blue button
That
down
case is
and
definitely
definitely
lost.
not natural red hair. How can I help you?
Oh, this is natural as hell.
That is not natural. Shut up.
All right.
That red, that bloody red. Come on.
I mean, it's like a auburn, you know, a little dark red.
There's no way any
Taking
hair
messers-
ever
oh, yeah.
gets that red.
I don't know. I was just born this way.
Just
Yeah,
born
if it was
different.
just like a rabbit kind of red, I'd say yeah, that's
so-
good. But yeah, that red's alright.
Alright, so what-
Red's alright.
Dyed ass hair. All right. Anyway, how can I help
That's a lot
you?
of weed. Okay.
Let me go ahead and get a
Oh
Davis
yeah, I
special.
can't see his roots. Not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. A what?
The Davis special.
Yeah, I can get that for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're buying lunch since I bought the truck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hello?
Hey, so for the most recent request information for Jim Flowers,
Yes.
I don't see this report at all.
For Jim Flowers, did I put
Yeah.
in a request for him?
You did, yeah. It was 2 days ago.
Corporate terrorism special. Love it.
Trying to remember.
14806, but I don't see a report at all.
I remember him. Huh. I'm pretty sure that he asked me to make that a request that report, and that was the report where he and Franklin had their like fingers cut off. I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, by Lottie Dottie, and then Franklin was telling me he was being investigated by the FIB.
That information poll, and then Slaughterhouse Incident, maybe? Oh yeah, Jim and Frank are both here. Yeah, this number you gave me is entirely fucking wrong.
Oh, well, he may have misremembered the number then, I guess.
Actually, point of fact, they actually do that quite a bit in all your voice. Your numbers are just like fucking wrong, and I have to go search for them manually.
Oh, I apologize. I mean, I usually just give the number that it says in the fine, so that's maybe the police
You know what
officers.
the even weirder thing is, actually? The
What's that?
report isn't the number you gave me, but the subpoena is. But I can't
Oh.
see the subpoena.
What?
Yeah.
I never realized they did different numbers. Okay, that might be the reason then.
Yeah, that's probably why I can't find something sometimes. Okay, yeah, the subpoena is different to the report. Do you want me to request a report or the subpoena?
Both ideally.
Okay, I'll request that.
Alright,
Actually, if
thank
I
you.
request this report, then you should get both anyway.
Oh, that's true. Okay, then this
I'll
report's
just do
fine.
it. Alright, perfect.
Thank you.
Alright, no worries, bud.
Bye.
Tommy, are you pulling your Karens?
Am I pulling a what?
You often give the wrong numbers. I'm like,
Karens.
well, just
Have
give
you
the numbers
never
people tell
been
me.
to a Karens?
Karens.
Yeah, it's where they're like absolute assholes to you, and like everyone enjoys it.
It's like the female version of dicks.
Yeah, it's a restaurant chain.
Not Karen's, Penny. The only thing I know about, getting served like an asshole is from Chicago.
Okay, yeah, that does line up.
There's a restaurant chain in Chicago that kind of just treats customers like assholes. Like, what the fuck do you want, red hair bitch?
I've heard about.
Oh yeah, we did that up and down one time. That's right.
No, they're not dicks. It's like a glizzy shop or some shit.
Oh, they shove hot dogs down your throat?
No, it's not that they shove hot dogs down you. It's more like they serve you with an attitude. Like the fuck you want? Do you want a dog or not, bitch?
I like this customer service.
Do you want a burger or what? Get the fuck out of my face, you fucking loser.
Keep going.
You may not want to keep going.
Do you want like double cheese? You fucking ooh.
I think you have to tip her if you want her to be meaner.
Oh, okay.
God,
that's on you.
can you
No,
look
that's on me.
trashier than your already trailer park version of yourself? God damn.
He's not wearing socks.
I'm just focused on the fucking trailer park hairs.
On the what hairs?
One's got a fucking mohawk mullet, and the other's got a fucking God. What do I even call this? It's a fucking the red mop.
Yeah,
It's giving me Shaggy from Scooby Doo vibes.
Zoinks.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
No, not
Okay.
doesn't even get the
Shaggy got off the
respect.
drugs and what's
No,
his
Scooby. No, hold up. Shaggy earns respect.
Okay.
This guy doesn't.
All right, so Jim probably got the subpoena, but he didn't get the report. He just gave me the wrong number.
because, like, what? You're the red pretender?
That's a great band name. You should go with that.
Do I need to update? I probably need to update.
Well, band. I'll be lead singer.
And also, Shaggy doesn't have a beard.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's not redheaded.
Nope.
Yeah.
Almost the opposite.
Well, yeah. Brown, right? Or is it blonde?
Blonde. That's why I said the Red Pretender.
Yeah.
Because red hair is pretty much the exact opposite of blonde.
Yeah.
Oh, portrait of me.
Pretty far on the spectrum.
What? Wait, did she
Let's
say
be real,
red
there's
is the
only
opposite of
four-
blonde?
There's
Is that I
only
don't?
4 hair colors.
Black's the opposite of blonde.
I was talking about the color spectrum.
The hair color spectrum. Get it right, mullet.
And mullet man.
Wait, I have a mullet. I have a mullet.
Yeah, mohawk mullet.
For it to be a mullet, it has to be a different length.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't
No,
for this portrait.
you are literally a mohawk mullet.
Yeah, it kind of is a little bit longer at the back.
You can't be mad at it. You chose it. You are a mohawk mullet.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. I think you're more mad at it than I am.
No, I don't think you understand what you chose, and you're trying to get clarification.
Okay.
This is clarification. You
Oh, I
are
remember
the
this one,
mohawk
actually.
mullet.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right.
Better than me and
Me as a
Silver
DAs.
Shaggy.
I like my mop.
Can I just
and
ask
we're
them? No, I probably
Shaggy.
have to put the case in docket for them to ask them about it.
Like if it,
It's gonna be annoying.
Shaggy, if it was him, instead it wasn't him.
So, anyways, are you guys trying to give me money for how hard I roasted you, or like what?
No, you didn't really earn enough there.
Yeah.
What's this about at all?
Gosh, I would, but it's
Wait, this is the search warrant, and then this is the
Like the difference between like my checking and my savings.
all my
Anyway.
money's in my savings, and then I got transferred to my checkings. It takes like 3 to 5 business days. And
Anyways, you two broke boys have an up and thought day.
I am broke actually. Thank you.
very broke. Appreciate
Brokey
it.
boys. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Definitely not broke,
Yeah,
deputy.
listen.
I ain't broke. What the hell? I need burgers, Tammy, please. 3 burgers, 3 drinks. Please.
3 burgers, 3 drinks.
3 burgers, 3 drinks, please. Yeah.
Soda or water?
Full fat water.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you, Tammy.
The hardback.
I just prefer the taste of low fat water.
What compared to high fat one?
Yeah.
Sophie was probably pissed. Sophie was so pissed actually that I said that
well, you've
Felipe
got,
was
like,
doing everything.
2%
Felipe
fat,
was
you
doing
got,
everything,
like,
but they had to hire on
1%
Sophie because
you know, you got all the different types of fats. Just like the low one.
Where would like seltzer water fall on the
I
fat?
had no idea she was fucking there. Fuck, I didn't think about that.
That's a low fat one too, generally. Like the bubbles generally don't work too well with
Yeah,
the fat.
Felipe was doing most of the
Let's say
FOIA stuff.
carbonation probably breaks.
But then I'm pretty sure Felipe made a cop character, and so she hasn't been doing stuff
Yeah,
recently.
like if you carbonated full fat water, it'll just get like weird stuff on top. Sort of like sea foam, I guess. It's kind of weird.
Lottie Dottie, all the bodies, food truck, etc. Oh my god, they actually wrote this. That's
You want a free shake with that,
That's so
or
fucked.
what?
No,
go
I'm all
explore.
shaked out for today, Tammy. Okay, I get enough of that.
Aww.
coming up on the opposite side of the sidewalk. I was pretty surprised. I thought he was in jail. He started telling me again that Lottie Dottie had all the bodies and seemed quite terrified. I realized I didn't have a retainer fever, Jim.
What the hell are we doing traffic citation FOIAs for?
Which one?
What the hell, Liz?
Which one? There's
What the
a
hell?
few.
Failure to stop? Really?
Oh,
Failure to stop.
which one? You're gonna have to let me know. I've done a lot of traffic citation for FOIAs, so that's.
They drove over an intersection. You know, on Roy Lowenstein?
What's the name of the report?
Victoria Valentine.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
She told me to FOIA that one. to send here report FOIA this report, and I said okay. I had no idea what it was. I am her retained attorney though. I've helped her with like 7 different cases. No, not 7. I've helped at least 5 different cases though.
Right. Okay.
I've gotten her off all
Alright.
charges every time. Surprisingly.
You got her off of charges every single time.
Yeah.
Traffic citations.
Yes, actually.
All right. Okay.
I'm good at what I do. I'll see you in court, Nova. All right.
She sounded a little bit miffed.
Yeah, cause she should be in the traffic citation. I don't know why. I just voided it because she asked me to void it, but it does sound like a dumb thing. What is it? Just like $150 charge, probably, if that. So I mean, like, do I really want to deal with this? If I'm getting paid to, sure, whatever. I can be bought. I absolutely can be bought.
Liz, what the fuck did you do to Ivy?
What do you mean? I took her to meet what's called Ash.
Yeah, she feels shut out.
Oh, I took her to meet Ash, and the first thing she says to Ash is, "Oh, what's up with your face?" And asks about the scar on her face, and I'm like, that's kind of. She was just being like really aggressive towards her. I was like, why are you? What's called? And so Ash was really put off by that, and what's called? And so I was having to basically comfort Ash.
Did you change your password on your phone?
Well, Ash told me to do that. She said that what's called Ivy's being like manipulative and all that, and I should change password on my phone. And I'm like, okay, I can do that.
So, Ivy feels a little shut out, and she thought she was still partners with you. Or
Yeah, I never said she wasn't.
But you haven't really been giving her any cases.
I just messaged her yesterday, and today, I should say, about whether or not.
She feels a little replaced by whoever.
Yeah, she was telling me about that. She's from the beginning. I'm like, why are you being so weird about this? And then she starts like insulting Ash, and I was like, really? Like, I please don't insult my friends. I was kind of a little bit miffed at her because of that.
Yeah, look, look, I'm not saying Ivy is a little jealous, but she's
a little jealous is all. I get that.
She seemed a little invested with you more than most.
Well, I'm not throwing her out. Of course not. I mean, I probably should not let her meet Ash, or possibly Savannah. But other than that, I'm not gonna throw her out.
No, I'm saying she seemed a little irritated that you would go after a married woman.
I'm not going after a married woman. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like that seemed odd from her point of view.
Yeah. Oh, well, Ash is married, and I like Ash, but no, I'm not. Not romantically interested in her. I don't think so.
So Les, that's what I'm trying to say is, Ivy seems a little more invested than what you would think.
I mean, why would it? Oh, but that. You saying that she's actually like romantically interested in me? I already asked her out before, and she turned me down.
But she seemed pretty upset that you replaced her so easily.
I didn't replace her. It's I needed some help, and then Ash offered to help, and so I accepted help. So I don't know why she's freaking out about it.
But it's also because you changed your password or some shit.
So that that was Ash was really freaked out by Ivy and was saying and was like, yeah, she doesn't respect boundaries, and that she doesn't respect her at all, and that that's not something that's okay, and that she's just like using me basically. And I was like, that seems.
So Liz, when I was talking to Ivy about this, right? She felt like you kind of replaced her.
Well, I didn't replace her. No, I probably don't think it's a good thing to or what's it called, for Ash and Ivy to hang out together, probably. But it's I haven't replaced her, no.
That's kind of how she displayed it. She was like, she took the vacation, and now she's
Well,
kind of sidelined a little bit, and also she took the password of or whatever, the phone shit. Apparently, because you changed your password, she took it as like, oh, you don't trust Ivy anymore.
No, Ash was the one who told me to do that, but the whole phone thing in the first place was so that we could like do work together and like not have to, so she could edit my documents basically, so that we could have notes of that were not that we were able to like edit and see together basically. And so we're not working on anything. So the fact that she was checking my phone was a little bit strange as well.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I shouldn't say for whatever reason. Ivy pretty clearly stated why she was like upset.
Yeah, the phone thing was strictly for business stuff, so I'm not sure if we didn't have business together why she was looking at my phone. So that it does feel a little bit strange, but
No, like think outside of the phone. Like she was your assistant, right? Pretty much, like the paralegal, and like she was your underling.
no, she said she didn't want to be my underling, and she actually refused about that. That she would was wanting to be on equal terms with me.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, the way she made it sound like as
We went to the hospital, and the first thing she starts saying is, "Okay, so Ashley's your secretary, right? So that means that she's my secretary too, and I can tell her what to do." And I'm like, if she wants to, she can do that, but no, I don't control her. She's like, no, if she's working for you and you're paying her, then I can tell her what to do. I'm like, oh my God, Ivy, please, what do you? I don't know. She was just on something, and then she just really was aggro towards Ash and like actually insulting her. Like, I was like, that's not something that's okay, and she was really put off by that, and so I was comforting Ash and.
yeah, because she's upset that she got replaced.
Yeah, that I'm not replacing her. No, I just don't think it's acceptable for her to insult my friends or to.
Yeah, because look, Liz, apparently Ivy felt like she had a higher status in your what I don't know.
I mean, I do think of her as my friend, but
no,
I'm not gonna throw her to the curbside, no.
Like she was a paralegal, Liz, and
Yeah.
she thought she thought she had a higher god damn it, I can't say it, hierarchy within your life, but her taking that amount of time off, I don't know.
She took 2 weeks off, and then she makes it really difficult to be friends with her. Sometimes it's really something that I have to try to do. Sometimes. Like, remember we were over there the other day? We were having an argument for a good 2 hours, where she's going on about how she's not sure she wants to spend time with me anymore. And about how I don't, what's it called, about how that if I'm just going to replace her, that she's just going to do something else, and that how that she doesn't feel that what's called, I felt dismissive that I was just I had someone else helping me during this time, and I'm like, what are you on about? And so I was explaining that it's not the case over there for however long. And I'll give me a second. Noah's calling me. Hello.
Hang on. You weren't supposed to pick up the phone so quick.
Well,
wait for the line.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Wait for the line.
I think she put me on hold.
She didn't even give a correct state ID.
For Victoria?
Yeah, 8288 is not her state ID.
Oh, it's 2882, isn't it? Did I put it in wrong? Am I just number dyslexic?
No. It's 8228.
Oh, okay. And
Big
what I put in?
dummy.
What I put in?
You put in 8288.
Oh, that is strange then. Okay, that's my fault.
Hey, I'll see you in court, Liz.
I'll
It's
see.
on.
I'll see. All right. Oh my god. All right, that's funny. I put in the state ID for Victoria wrong, and she's like, "You didn't put the state ID right. I'll see you in court." And then she hangs up on me. no.
Who the hell is this?
Nova, the cop lady who was this here.
She literally just did that?
Yeah,
Or
no, we're friends. I know I've represented her before. Just messing around. But yeah, what I was saying is that we constantly have like 2-hour-long arguments at least every other day. It's pretty tiring, honestly. I mean, I'm still willing to be her friend. She makes it really difficult to be her friend, but I'm still willing to be her friend. Yes, I just wish she wasn't so like that. If she like takes any form of like perceived slight or like perceived disrespect, it's an hour and a half of her ranting at me, telling me about how I'm a horrible person, and then how she should just leave. And I'm like, Jesus.
If that's actually the case, Liz, she did say that. Because she made it seem like she actually like being around you.
That's actually the case, honestly.
It sounded like, I'll be real. If anything, she didn't learn anything under you. And maybe you just didn't connect with her or something.
Yeah, we definitely do not have the same way of understanding things, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what we talked about. Is like, there was a, like, she said there was a
Oh,
thought
do you want to
process.
help Talia? Oh.
I guess I could. How hungry are you, Talia?
I'm pretty fucking hungry, actually.
Yeah, let me help you real quick. What do you
Appreciate
want?
it. Just give me a family meal.
It's this is her from Nova. She calls me and says, "You didn't even put the state ID right for Victoria." And then, where I was about to say something, she goes, "I'll see you in court," and she hangs up. That's a. It's because.
Wait, did you not actually bid in wrong?
I think I was it is 8228, and I put in 8. Was it 8822 something like that?
That's a robot. That's what you just gave me.
Or 8222 something along those lines. But
That's Aiden Cooper.
it has 2 8s, 2 2s, and I just messed up and gave it like 1 extra 8.
There you go, Talia.
I appreciate it. I was actually gonna chill here for a bit because I gotta do more fucking court record shit.
And I may have accidentally I apologize to Sophia about this, but I was saying that that everything's been so hard now with the voice because Felipe's been gone. And that I was saying that Felipe was doing a large amount of the work for the court clerks. And Sophia was kind of offended by that. She's like, I've been doing my work too. She hasn't been doing all of it. And
I've submitted 5 POIAs in the last hour.
You really are, or huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing
I'm on
work.
my shit.
You're doing good.
Is there no one here?
What do you
up,
know?
Todd?
Oh, hey, Tammy.
You know what's up with Felipe though? Is she doing okay?
How can I help?
Felipe is dealing with things elsewhere.
Okay.
But I was actually talking to him about like figuring all this shit out.
This
so-
is
It's
for
the
both of you,
water
right?
curse.
It's okay.
Always
Everything's all right.
test.
And because I know she was around like all the time almost, and then
She
now
burned herself out.
Oh. It happens to everyone, doesn't it?
What else? I did it.
If I keep doing a
You
5
cursed
every
the
hour, I'll probably
water?
burn myself out soon.
Maybe.
Is it cursed?
Well, I managed to work myself down to 14 cases now, so I think I'm
Oh,
I'm working
just
on
14?
it. Just 14. It was 17. It was 17.
Okay.
So we're getting there slowly.
Next case I have is a terrorism one, and I think everything else either will be civil or drops. So.
Oh, and I spoke with Joy. Apparently, they're saying they're not really working on taking civil cases at the moment because of all the criminal cases.
Yeah, there's a shitload. Fucking ass dickload of fucking criminal cases.
So yeah, we still need a judge to take the Pepper case and all that.
Yep. Yep.
And then my 7 civil cases I have up on the docket.
Joy is being difficult about the Caliente one Wrangler because she passed. And Joy kind of said like, oh, the beneficiary is this, and this. I'm like, well, these don't exist, so what do you want to do? Because anything I get from this case will be going towards her funeral anyway, so...
Well, I know Joy said to me before that he tries to let magistrates take the civil cases, so that they can get experience. But I haven't heard too much from magistrates.
Yeah,
recently.
maybe me sooner than later, so...
Like I know Rex was dealing with some stuff.
Rex is in ICU.
Oh, he's in ICU. Rex?
Yeah, has been for 2 weeks.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, has been for 2 weeks.
What happened with him?
I don't know. All I know is he's in ICU and on extended medical advisory.
Hopefully he does okay, but yeah, it's rough.
You know, sometimes when partners pass away, the other person dies of a broken heart.
I've heard of that before.
I believe that's what they're looking out for.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he was taking that shit rough.
He was taking it rough. I think DOJ is starting to go through it, like starting to see how far people can be pushed. No, I don't think everyone can.
Actually, the DOJ is back, is what I'm thinking, to be honest.
You think what?
I think criminal defense attorneys are back. Kelly's back. Franklin's back. Everyone under Franklin's about to be back.
I heard Bird
quit.
Quit the DA's office, or
yep.
Like altogether, or
quit DA's office.
Okay. Oh. I mean, he definitely felt more like a defense attorney rather than prosecutor.
Well, let's stay that way then. If he wants to be a criminal defense attorney, let's make sure we don't bully him out of it, yeah?
Well, I'm hopefully he does it out of spite. I'd like to see that, honestly.
Yeah.
I fully support spite. Spite is a powerful emotion.
Indeed. Brown not ever go against Skylar. So.
Yeah, there was
we're friends.
There was a Phoebe Finch. Apparently, she got fired from the PD. She just wanted to be a criminal defense attorney. I was like, I need to help her. I need to support that.
Okay, I didn't know she got fired.
That's what she told me at least. And I was like, oh, that's really rough, actually.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the law's pretty interesting. Just gotta get people involved in it.
Well, I've seen a lot of people who have been like paralegals for the state, and a lot of people who have been paralegals, but I just don't ever hear from them again.
I think it's a matter of people are looking to advance in their careers faster than they expected, and it doesn't usually work that way. And people don't have the time to spend all the time waiting for that, pretty much.
That's true. I mean, it did take me a good while to become a lawyer, but I did kind of just become a lawyer because I knew people, because I knew JP,
Right.
He recommended me, and then Archibald, we were hanging out in a circle, and then he kind of just tested me and then gave me my bar license.
I was forced to be a lawyer by gunpoint.
I was peer pressured into it.
I was forced at gunpoint. So.
Oh yeah, I remember that. There was that guy who I haven't seen in a very long time, who you were under.
Yeah. Well, no, Sec. I was under Sec and then Skylar, and Sec hasn't been around. But yeah, you're right. I was paralegal, and then I was forced by Wolf to be a lawyer by gunpoint of a hunting rifle.
Oh, that's right. We did have those judges as well. I heard there was something that happened internally, and they.
Something about magistrates. That was what I heard. That was pretty much it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that incident. Magistrates took a case that they shouldn't have, and they got fired for it.
Yeah.
They took like a felony case when they're not supposed to take felonies. But now magistrates can take felony aids, so it's not. Looks like things have changed.
Do they take felony or do they take bail for felony?
I've seen Van Dorst. She was taking felony aids before.
She's judge.
Actually, I put out a bar complaint saying she didn't have enough experience to take on the one complaint, or what's called the one felony aid case. I may have been a little bit heated, and I may have said that she had such little experience, and that was a little bit insulting. And I may have also said that she should be conflicted because she advised the prosecution on how to proceed with the trial. And I definitely stand by that. I don't think she should have done that. But apparently Montag doesn't believe that to be the case and called me incompetent.
Yeah, I saw that.
And my bar complaint got her promoted. Yeah.
I think you might be the first person to ever get a judge promoted by complaining.
It might be. It wasn't my intention, but maybe it's okay because of that now. Like she's not going to like.
Maybe it's for the best. Essentially
Maybe.
for our times.
Maybe it's for the best. Someone just has to raise a fuss, but nobody even like reprimanded me for the bar complaint. I was really surprised by that. So someone must have at least thought they did a merit.
I mean, there's probably a merit to it, but also, I mean, it gets outweighed by the fact that she got promoted, like right after you do your
True.
position, so.
That was the punishment. Her getting promoted.
Good punishment.
That's the punishment.
I mean,
That's
you didn't even get like a negative thing against you. That works out, I guess.
Yeah, now I think about it. DOJ is usually one to punish, but they're not usually one to promote or like incentivize.
I believe what I heard from the town hall I did a couple days ago. Apparently, Monta didn't even mention like criminal defense attorneys in any way, so that was interesting.
Yeah, because I heard, was it Harvey got his bar license suspended? Franklin got his bar license suspended. I may have been making a little bit of a racket. And now this thing with Bird, so I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, there's no. Well, this thing with Bird happened afterwards, but yeah, I'm surprised nothing.
Yeah, we'll find out. Things move in turns.
Yeah, it does feel like that, where everything seems to happen all at once.
Yeah.
It's like that everywhere, though, for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it is weird. Hello, Jeff.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just chilling.
Is anybody working here?
I think Tammy might be thinking or just chilling. Oh my god, he's dying.
You okay? Is
Oh
it
my God.
is blood sugar? Is it? He's just. Diabetic shock. You okay? Is that?
Doing what my brain does every day.
I mean, I'm meant to be on medical leave, but I should probably book in if I'm gonna work.
Yeah.
Maybe he's having the. Oh, that's.
Stop flailing. You better not be having a diabetic attack.
Can I get the Bodie Bill special?
Is that
Well,
what?
not. He's actually completely normal.
Sprunk
That's-
with a little bit of E. Cola on the top.
I think he's alright.
All right, thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone react like that.
He's got back up. Is that?
What?
I've heard though that if people pass out, they don't want to admit like they pass out, and they like no time actually passes for them in their brain. So it's possible he didn't actually notice he passed out.
That's super interesting, actually.
Oh, I've experienced it once before, and it actually is like that.
That's me when I black out drunk.
Oh, this happened to me also once before, where I was watching a movie. Next thing I know, I'm just staring like at a different screen.
Alright.
Something else is on.
You have an up and Adam test.
I'm like, what, did I fall
Also,
asleep?
You
But
didn't see anything.
You're right, I didn't.
You didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
I was saying I didn't open my eyes. Like it was just all of a sudden I was just looking at the screen, like something else had happened. I was like, oh, did I fall asleep?
That's me when I get high.
What's your experience getting high?
Yeah, just staring at the screen, feeling like I'm watching a cutscene.
Trying to. There you go. There you go.
Like the last time I got high and played video games, I felt like the room was spinning. I was watching a cutscene and it was like an alternative camera angle of me playing the game.
High in what weed? Is it like? Does it?
It was fucking edible.
Oh. For me, I don't really have too much of an effect from weed. Like I've tried edibles and it doesn't really do anything for me.
God, I wish. I have very low tolerance. I don't know.
I've tried like a lot of edibles and this doesn't really have an effect on me for some reason. The only time it ever had an effect was like the first time I ever.
Yeah, I feel like the first time I had them, I stayed high until the day after, and then I went to go drive home 9 hours, and then 4 hours into the road trip, I pull off the side of the road to get food, and I looked around me and I said, "Oh my god, I'm driving."
That's. I guess that could happen. That's driving under the influence. That's DUI right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure your microdose weed every time you step inside this venue.
Yeah, honestly, I've heard that dry weed in the back, so that makes sense.
Can you microdose
Pretty
weed? Is
sure
that-
the insulation is weed at this point.
Yeah, you can microdose a bunch of things.
That is not how it happened for Ivy. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Who else has submitted a fucking CRI? CRR, I guess. Because it's not a FOIA.
For you, how you understood it? I mean, if you wanted to look at my blog, Ash was actually really pissed. She was going. She was actually like put off. Like, she's like, "Yeah, I'm not dealing with her."
I'm waiting on the.
She was really pissed. Oh, what? No, talking about what?
Hello.
I'm so hungry.
Tammy's just dreaming.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
What,
You're
she-
not?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
You're okay.
I guess I can help you. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you were doing the insulting thing, right? Good. Gotta tell him.
The Tammy, please.
I guess you could. What to drink?
Water.
Water?
Oh, passing out?
Is this for both of you? The woman behind you?
I mean,
Yeah, but you might have to substitute.
that's just from what I've heard from. According to my mom, that's what happened to her when she passes out, and that's what happened to me when I passed out. So and this is also what I've heard from my brother
The vegan Tammy?
who said that he who goes to like a jujitsu thing, and he says that sometimes people pass out, and that like that's what happens as well.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh.
No, I generally didn't hear what you said.
That's probably for the best.
I heard something about a vegan burger, but
I guess you're gonna need some healthy stuff. Yep. Oh. Sorry,
No,
look.
it's just I don't want to eat the animals that I.
Oh yeah.
PCP.
big court case today. You guys were there.
How about that court?
Well, I think you
About
know,
them, their court, yeah.
How
I think
about the nuggets?
How about them? I mean, nuggets are okay with barbecue sauce. Sweet barbecue.
Nah, I'm gonna be spicy.
I can't. It spicy hurts me.
Well, that's it's the good hurt. That's why.
No, it's not a good hurt. It's I'm in the restroom hurt.
What's your name?
Rob.
Okay.
You're the cop, right?
I am.
Okay, yeah. I haven't seen cops out of uniform too often.
Holy shit! A cop out of uniform. I'm gonna die of a heart attack. This is a blue moon. What the fuck?
Cops go off duty all the time.
He's off duty. I'm still on duty.
Thank you so much.
It's a miracle.
Oh wow, I actually was able to pick everything up.
Gotta make up for the 3 weeks that I didn't work, you know?
Oh, thanks,
Yeah, makes
Tammy.
sense.
Sorry, Scanlan didn't want to. No. Let you hop on his hog.
Oh my god. Can you say that?
It's
what she said in the courtroom.
He wouldn't let you do that.
Yeah, maybe.
No, that's what he said.
You have to call him. That's rude.
He wants it, but
I
not
think-
publicly.
Yeah, you know what? I believe you, actually, Tammy. Well, thank you.
I'll call him for you, Tammy. Don't worry.
Actually, everybody calls him.
Tammy,
I'm sorry, what?
I had a question for you real quick.
What's up?
So you went through Rob to get some info, I believe. But the date that I was given is not accurate to when it happened. Unless it happened multiple times.
Are you talking about the murder in the back of the?
Devil
what are you
dog
talking
thing.
about?
Devil dog. thing.
Devil dog. Oh,
Because the date I found was the 11th, and I was given the 13th.
apparently that should have been the 15th, but who knows? And I'll be real when it comes to that devil dog stuff.
Devil dog stuff.
Who's pressing charges?
I'm not sure.
I'll be real with you. It's gonna be a who cares, like big who cares, because
What, Tammy?
do you, what, Liz? Trust me, like that situation was dumb, Liz.
Do you not want to go through it? Those what you're saying? You say fuck it.
Me personally, I don't think it's worth it because, hypothetically, 4 gunmen came into Up and Atom and pointed guns at the Up and Atom staff, and they said, "Hey, we were going to kidnap somebody, but one of our staff said the code word to pull security weapons." And it just so happens that person who said the code word was blind. So they said the code word, and then maybe perhaps somebody pulled the weapon in the back of the kitchen staff, and the Diamond Dogs at gunpoint shot us.
Okay.
Yep.
So you do not want to pursue.
Diamond dogs?
Devil dogs.
It's kind of, I like that though. That's a good way of like, it's a good insult for them calling them diamond dogs.
I don't think it's worth it because it was a fucked up situation.
I'll call them that next time I see them.
I will drop it then.
Yeah. It would be in your best interest to just do it because the person to say the security word was blind and
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I see what you're saying. Disregard.
Oh.
Yep.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
What was it really
it's not
MVL
worth
though?
it.
If your character is your blind, is that really what? Is that really MVL? I don't know about that. You're role playing a blind person, so I'm not sure if that is that. She felt insulted, that's for sure. And definitely the face thing though, that was a bit. She did, yeah. I went back to the vote and I saw that as well. Liz tends to, what do you call that? He's a little bit delusional, so if he gets emotional about things, he remembers things wrong. That's been the setting for him for a long while.
Alright, so is that.
He believes that to be true.
How can I help?
It's not like he. I remember the one time I was actually like, I was doing it so much with Liz that I was actually gaslighting myself. I'm like, wait, that wasn't true. I was so confused. Because I went back and like checked my VOD and I'm like, what? This wasn't the case? Like that's actually blatantly false what Liz has been saying. Like, what the fuck?
You
I'm like,
misspelled
I remembered it wrong. Like,
Vancouver.
Okay. I just got a big ass meal, so I'll be able to
Liz.
split it with you.
yeah, what's up?
You misspelled your client's name, you fucking goober.
Which one?
Sweeney.
Oh, didn't I probably even had the bank statement there, I'm pretty sure, so it's a,
Fine. Just letting you know you spell that. Don't fucking
I'm a goober. Me, what's,
May 14th, 15th.
oh, that was a strange one, though. Actually, I'm not, that one's, so were you around when, there was some, like, nightmares happening the other day?
Yeah.
There was some stuff that happened during that time, and apparently people are being criminally charged for it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I guess those nightmares were real, I guess, because people are being criminally charged for it. That's...
Did he describe to you what happened, or did he just
Yeah.
say, I'll do it? Was it a shooting, or was it him running away from the cops?
Running away from the cops.
Okay.
But apparently he had a good reason to, because of they'd been trapped in the city. He was going on. He said that they'd formed a survivor group there, and someone managed to find a way out of the the great walls that surrounded the city, and they went and they managed to go along the canals and they managed to inch their way out after having a few battles with a bunch of the clowns there. But they they started to run out of ammo, and so they went and stopped by the an ammunition, and as they were getting some as they were getting ammunition, ammo and all that, someone accidentally squeezed the trigger of their gun and a bullet went off. Bullet went off, and the police came down to that, and the police weren't aware of exactly what was happening, and so they're like, hey, whatever, come here, and all this, and they're like, hey, we need to get out of here because of this
You're really
apocalypse
trying
that's
to make sure
happening.
I can't fucking look over this case.
Oh, sorry. I was that's my bad.
No, it's fine.
It was a cool story, so I was like, it was a cool story. I'm like, oh, this is a.
It's
He was telling me
actually
about it.
pretty funny. I'm reading about it right now. It's actually pretty funny. Let's see.
No, but I've had the setting of Alyssa whenever he gets emotional, becoming a little bit delusional and remembering things in the worst way possible. Since back from the Bambi thing, so that was way back when, like during the first month. It's crazy because I do it so often on this list. Even though I know I'm doing it, I'll still gaslight myself into believing it. It's crazy. Like, wait, it didn't happen like that? I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I was saying it did happen. It was weird. The cop was saying, I wasn't aware of what was happening, so I was charging the guy with they were only charging him with what was it, disobeying and something else that he had to hawk on for was like negligent discharge, something minor. And the guy was like, no, I'm not accepting any charges. And it's like, all right, I'm giving you the full thing then. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, I guess that's, I don't know,
That
cop.
might not be the right thing then. What else did he get?
Failure to comply.
Oh, I was doing wrong there. Holy shit. Okay. Glad you fucking said that. There was 2 incidents within the time frame that you gave me, so I was
Really?
confused which one was which. Yeah. There was another one where he was running away from cops with a helmet. So.
Oh, he gave me a number. I didn't have the number at the time because.
Then read out the number if you have it.
I think he called me from jail, so he wasn't able to see the number at the time. I'm trying to see where. 15343.
Yep. Okay. Cool. I was about to do the other one that you had. So I think
Sorry.
No,
Oh. Oh.
I do the same shit you do. I don't know what the fucking numbers are. So.
Well, thankfully the officers usually put them in the fines, but sometimes even that doesn't happen. So, although I had this is interesting. There was a new cop who was being trained recently. We went down there. She was charging possession and sale of a controlled substance. The I said, hey, you know, would you, if this guy pleads to sale, would you be willing to drop the possession? It's his first charge ever. You know, he's only been in the city for a little bit. Would you, you know, be willing to give him a break? And she's like, no, I'm getting everything he's got. And, and apparently it was their first day. And I was like, okay, then, all right. And so I'm like, hey, you're definitely guilty of this, but if you wanted to just fuck with her, plead not guilty. and so it's like, yeah, all right, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And so he pled not guilty, and she forgot to fine him. I was like, okay, that's I guess that's working out. All right. I was kind of pissed though. I'm like, you're not willing, this is the first charge, and you're not willing to drop the possession.
Some kind of sketch should proof. You and I both know how it be.
Yeah, sometimes just certain cops are kind of hard to work with. Sometimes certain, you know, prosecutors are sometimes hard to work with. Not naming anybody. Then.
I had fucking Nova press me to like get something done because it was just one charge, and I was like, "Yeah, you pressed one charge on 7 people. What the fuck do you expect? This is gonna take a while."
People, I don't know, they don't seem to understand the a lot of times.
They didn't want me to spend the time as a lawyer and like talk to 7 fucking people. Then don't press the fucking charge.
That's true. I guess maybe they don't think they're going to plead guilty to it. Or they think they're going to plead guilty to it, so they just do it anyways. Like, I know the traffic stop, she was yelling at me because I voided a report for failure to stop, just that. I know it's I wasn't aware what it was, but it's like, I'll see you in court. I'm like, oh my god. Traffic court. And that actually is the case when cops give you tickets to get real pissed at you. Say, I'm buying this. Alright. Oh, I do have someone I would possibly like to recommend to you guys as a court clerk.
I don't know if we're taking him, but sure. What's up?
Well, because her name's Savannah. Savannah Winters. She's a doctor. Says she was hoping to have some paperwork to do whenever there's like downtime for the doctors.
Okay.
And I've taught her a bit about legal stuff, and she seems to have a pretty good grasp on like what knowledge on like how legal stuff works.
Yeah, that seems like someone that we probably need.
So I told her.
I don't know how we're dealing with it because I think we just hired 2 fucking court clerks in the last like 24 hours. So.
No, okay. Well, you know how it works. So what is it? The effect where 20% of people do 50% of the work, like almost regardless of how many people there are. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. It's because people. Okay, so basically the same thing happened with Sky. When Sky went to the fucking DS office again, 7 fucking people took a break. So Sky pretty much carried the whole fucking office on her back for like 2 weeks.
Well, she definitely has been for the prosecutors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Between
yeah, she's...
you and me, and I guess your friend over here, she's the only one that's actually like worth a fuck. So.
What was it?
She's the only one in the DS office that's worth a fuck. So.
Oh yeah. Well, Roland, I like Roland. It doesn't have a whole lot of
Roland
time.
at least like has like, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A spine to him, and he's willing to like make fucking plea deals and shit like that.
Skylar's always fight.
Sky will argue with the fucking wall.
that's probably that's a good way of saying it. All right, it's a very good way to describe her. That's for sure. I've realized that, so I'm like, all right, let me just not argue over her then. I guess I'm just gonna. So I do stuff just to piss her off. It's my little ways, because I know I've learned that if she gets emotional, it's really easy to deal with her. I don't know why. Like,
I have the opposite. Like,
really?
When she gets emotional, I have to fucking deal with that.
She actually like treats me better when she's emotional for some reason. I don't know why.
She gets colder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. It's not what I've experienced with her. The one time like I won in court. She got contempt of court, and that's when she was fired from the DA's office.
You should keep doing that.
Well, no, I wasn't like my intention to rile her up. She just was really pissed with the judge ruling, and so she went up and told Lambda to fuck himself, and got contempt of court.
Oh, okay. Like she literally said that. I didn't realize that. Jesus.
I know she insulted him in some way and then walked out. Like it's what's called. I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines, though. Like it was definitely not okay.
That's actually wild. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, that's she was fired from the DA's office the first time, and that was my court case. So I was like, huh, she definitely, when she does get riled up, she tends to self-destruct a little bit.
Yeah, she does.
There was a time when was it Falcon? No, it was the attorney that you were following. Sec. You said.
Second Temple, yeah.
Yeah, that guy. She was on a case with him, and she started like freaking out on the docket, making like 4 different motions, and using like very emotional words and saying about how he's doing this just to, like to fuck with them and how that kind of stuff. And it's like, oh, that's. I try to remove emotion from any motions I make, because I don't think it's, it's supposed to be professional about it, so you don't want to have like emotional words.
Right.
It doesn't mean I won't do stuff. Just I won't be like passive aggressive about it and tell her that you did something wrong. That's I will do that. I love doing that actually, but that's why I do it with just a fuck with Skylar sometimes.
I'm really looking forward to Tuesday, dude. I'll be honest. The fucking terrorism case. I have so much shit written up.
I can imagine. That's.
I think it's expanded to 7 pages.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I remember when I was put on the final hour for that Bodhi case, I was like, oh my god, there's so many reports, and I had to spend a good like 4 hours looking over all the reports, and even then I wasn't even able to look over all of them. And I was like, oh, this didn't have an idea of what I was going to argue, because they were definitely guilty of that.
Yeah, I think that whole thing kind of got shit in that fucking handbasket, to be honest. Because Frank being suspended and everything that happened after was.
Frank. They made Franklin my paralegal for that trial.
I know. That's all I was there for.
That was real. I was joking around. I'm like, you're a really good paralegal, Franklin. He didn't like that. It's funny. I'm like, oh, how the tables have turned, because I was his paralegal. Yeah.
Sometimes it'd be like that,
Yeah, or when our license was basically suspended for a while, for 2 weeks, I was acting as like a lawyer paralegal under Franklin. That's because Rosa and Lambda were just blatantly lying about stuff, though.
Yeah, they do be doing that.
But the ones hasn't been seen in a while. Another one's taking a little F. It's or L, whichever one you want to use. That's that's a.
I mean, Lambda wanted me to be a court clerk, and here I am now. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, he gave me my bar license.
Actually, really wanted me to be a magistrate. So.
Oh, I could see you as one. Yeah, you'd be really good at that. I feel like. But I feel like you're almost too useful to be magistrate. That's.
I think I'm too useful.
Yeah, you're too. Sorry, I don't mean. I don't mean it in those. You're too competent to be magistrate. That's why I remember that.
I think we need one. To be honest.
Useful is the wrong words. That's not.
I think we need a magistrate that will call the police on their bullshit, which doesn't seem to happen a lot.
I tend to think of people a little bit in utility. I'm like, okay, this person can help me with this thing. And
That's actually fair. I get that. I tried to think of people like that, but sometimes it does come to my mind for sure.
Well, I don't know. My way's a little bit unempathetic, I feel like, towards people, which is probably not good sometimes. But as a lawyer, at least it works fairly well.
That works out, yeah.
I'm reading this incident now of of Franklin having his finger cut off.
Yeah, that shit was nuts. So
Narcissistic for sure. You think so? Accidentally uses the term useful. No. I feel like it's just really utility based. And that, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. That's true.
Hi. Do any of you work here?
Where Tammy? I think Tammy's meditating. Now playing. I'll click on it real quick. Let me see.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh wait.
Liz,
Oh, no, we're gonna pay.
Okay, so bear with me. I kind of just flew in. I'm just kind of getting adjusted. This was the first food place I saw open. So, is there anything you would advise to try? The Bodie ball.
I mean, I did my research on that, and yeah, but I don't.
It'll be for the both of us actually, 2 meals.
I felt like he was somebody with
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll go for a family meal. I personally would like some water.
more robotic with the way he did things,
Oh my god.
and that he doesn't do it necessarily
I
to
wasn't expecting
have other
that.
people think of him as better, but to have other what's it called, but because he genuinely wants to help people.
Expecting what?
Or what?
Cinnamon
What,
roll.
biggest,
Oh, huh.
biggest thing of cupcakes?
Yeah, you can pick it up. It's the cinnamon roll.
Oh wow.
Pick it up, miss.
Oh, the cinnamon roll. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to
Oh,
get
yeah,
it
yeah.
here, but you're too busy looking at an empty tub.
Oh, I see.
I wasn't expecting them to look back. That's kind of cool.
I can pay for both. It's fine.
But in what ways helping him? If it's just lawyer work, I don't think taking on 17 cases is helping him. The more he has difficulty saying no. And I was what's it called? I was having him go with Ezra about how to say no.
Thank you so much. So, is there anywhere you advise?
Mm.
By the way, is there anywhere you advise to kind of like stop by, get to know more people, see the sights, that sort of thing? I heard there might be a zoo.
Trying to get my bike phone, the keys. Or hope one took me forever to get the right key.
Zoo's the DMV.
What was that, DV?
The zoo is the DMV.
I never knew that.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Okay,
Just people being stupid.
So, is there any?
I thought it would be the cup shop.
Food places that hire, or the like, mechanic shops, anything like that?
What was the cop shop again? I remember. Oh, the PD, I think he said. Or
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a PD, yeah.
I mean, it's where you find all the pigs. I guess it would be a zoo.
Fine.
what about the times when he does things, or what's it called?
Yeah, no worries about it.
No, I like piggies. They're cute. No curly tail.
But I've learned that was it? He really doesn't like letting people down, and so he'll what was it? Remember whenever what's it called with Ivy, he was having that argument, but the court case was happening in the few hours, and so he was just being really incredibly sort of like, yeah, can you please go away, or like I don't have time for this. And I was like, that's a. That was I was entirely messing with you. That was just me fucking around, honestly. I was like, I just want to mess. I just want to mess with Ivy, honestly. But I had to come up with like I had to retroactively come up with a reason for it. I'm like, let's hit his head. Okay, there you go. Hmm. That was definitely me though, bro. But I was just fucking around. Like I have to come up with a reason for this.
Nice to see you guys.
You as well.
Hi.
No, I haven't been what's it called? I can't do serial killer stuff. you can with some people. It's okay with some people, as long as they're understanding that it's what's called it's a joke. He listens to Ivy. What are you talking about? He listens to Ivy sometimes. May feel that way. But no, I've purposely had him change the way he does things, and the way he even speaks, because of Ivy. Those are going long. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm almost caught up. Only. Holy shit, 8 more to go.
8 more to go. Well, how many people, or how often do you get FOIA requests like a day? How many?
2 days, but when I woke up today, I woke up to around 15 notifications.
Jesus, and that's common.
Yeah. I assume so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, that's where you hired on recently for court clerk.
Yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you there. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize you did court clerk work as well. Saying that 2 times.
That just happened. Yeah, because Prescott hired me up.
Well, I think you're definitely a good fit for her, as long as you are okay with this kind of stuff. I remember, although it did kind of grind leads into dust, I do know that. So don't.
I should be fine. I'm built different. So
You're built different.
Yeah.
I've been told that as well, and it's feeding my ego.
Of course, I'm shared. I don't know why Meredith submitted it again, but that's okay.
Well, I spoke with Meredith earlier about the ghost pepper thing.
Oh yeah.
No, she was saying that if I needed any help with it, that she could help me.
All right.
I've been kind of distancing myself from Meredith because she was originally like very hostile towards me. But she seems okay with me now, so I'm not sure what to think of that.
I think Meredith's super cool.
What was this like? There was a point in time, it's like, where she straight up said she hated me, and then when I asked why, she's like, no reason. And I was like, okay, let me just, all right, let's. I mean, I tried even like to maybe to like extend a branch. I'm like, hey, how we been lately? And she just no response. I'm like, oh, okay, let me just.
I think a lot of people had heat with you, and I don't really know why.
I don't know why either, but
yeah.
Thankfully it seems to be changing recently.
Yeah,
so
like the tides have changed.
So I'm thankful for that.
I admittedly kind of thought you were a dipshit, but I think a lot of people are dipshits. I think it's kind of an endearing thing. So
He's endearingly stupid.
Yeah.
No, that's. For you, I mean, I haven't had too many interactions with you, I feel like, until recently.
Yeah.
I do feel like I was probably a bit too quick to jump the gun. And I've been recently like thinking before I do things, which I feel like is helping a lot for me not to do like stupid things. But I was definitely, I was definitely maybe not holding my mouth before like thinking about something, and I would say stuff that could be insulting without realizing it.
Yeah, I think I had shit to prove.
Yeah, I had to always be right. You're right about that. I had to be right, and so now I've started to realize, I don't have to be right about something. It's okay to just let something go, and then or to think about it from the perspective, that sort of thing. It took a lot of work, though.
It's called Growth.
Growth.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've grown, yeah. Hopefully in a good direction, but yeah, I've been trying to not be as abrasive as I have been.
Yeah, I think it's been a good direction. I've actually really enjoyed working on a lot of shit with you, actually.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoyed working with you as well. Hey, you've always been pretty cool, and we can understand each other somehow. So that's very helpful.
I think it's because we're super fucking blunt.
It's very helpful for me because bluntness is understandable to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I know some people take offense to that though, so I try to.
Yeah, which is what means Sky like oil and water.
Is that why it's the case for me and Skylar as well? It's possible.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you guys' fucking deal is.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's a vampire.
A lot of people have been saying that. I
Well,
haven't seen any proof.
There was this a time when we were in City Hall, and she curled up in the fetal position and said, "Does anyone have any garlic or any religious iconography with them?" I thought that was a pretty strange thing to say, curled up in a fetal position.
Real?
Yeah, actually.
Holy shit.
I'm like, okay, maybe WTF is a little bit right about that.
Did they think she's a vampire?
I mean, her teeth are kind of sharp. If you've ever seen them,
Oh, I've seen them, definitely.
they're kind of sharp.
And close and personal, trust me.
And I mean, I feel like being a prosecutor is definitely something that could probably consider blood sucking.
Oh, it's just emotional vampire.
Oh, I'm that kind as well, though, just a little bit. I'm trying to be not that, though. Oh, haven't Jim's been one of the more interesting people I've helped. Or he's definitely crazy, like very crazy. But
Oh yeah.
he only speaks like in certain certain words, so he can't really speak in complete sentences too well.
I had like an actual like conversation with them a couple days ago. It was pretty bizarre experience.
Yeah, but he's somehow able to communicate stuff despite like having it as few words as he does. It's pretty interesting as well. Yeah, that's apparently he had a whole conversation with Joy, and just like I think he was telling me about this. He's really good with the vocabulary he does have. Oh, Ezra, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, good. How about you?
Oh man, this weather! Wow.
Yeah, it's been raining all day today.
Cardigan sucked.
Damn. Yeah. I know. I was just thinking about how I really wish I had bought an umbrella, but must have left it at the hospital. Need a spare one, just keep it in the trunk at all times, you know.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have, just by there or in the driver's seat or the side door. I mean.
Exactly. So how are you two doing? What's going down?
I'm pretty good. Just been hanging out. Talia here is having to do a bunch of paperwork that for FOIA requests and all that have been getting backed up.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm thankful for her.
Yeah, that's great.
She's an attorney, a court clerk, a DMV worker. Anything else?
Okay.
Vampire, but not.
Pseudo vampire.
Not a vampire. Assistant manager. Yeah, you pretty much got everything. You're good.
All right. And yeah, she does a lot of stuff, and she's good at it. So Ezra looks at his phone very seriously.
He's really thinking about it.
Dang, it sounds spooky outside.
That sounds
Honestly, it does. It really does. It's just. Oh my god, it feels like there's almost an
We need food. I have
apocalypse
this
on the rise
cinnamon bun
here.
here.
What's that?
But take the cinnamon bun. Right.
Can't believe you'd re-gift my cinnamon bun like
Was that not? Well, I mean, I'm not the hungry is the thing. It's a cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon bun.
Make sure you place it down for him.
Okay.
I think I want to buy some. I need some food actually. I'm real hungry. Heck yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can
Cinnamon
help.
bun.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Can I please get the Davis special, please?
So do you want it?
Water would be great. You know.
Yeah.
Not into that pop stuff. Yeah.
Little snack tray with you?
I did not actually.
Whose snack tray is this?
I'm honestly not too sure.
That's a cinnamon bun.
It looks kind of delicious though. Wow. Oh, wow.
Make sure
I
you
like
eat
that
it. It's gonna go off soon.
Okay, it's kind of nice. Love the purple. That looks really tasty. And a little flower on the. Is that an edible flower on the pink one there? It looks like it. Beautiful. On the purple as well. Wow.
Okay. Oh, this Lottie Dottie actually is pretty something else.
How's your night been?
It's been okay.
Interesting.
Which court case was it that I got to see? It was pretty okay.
Court case. Okay.
And then I got to be a
It was.
pretty prominent voice.
Yeah, what's up?
Was it the Anapita court case?
What about the Anapita court case?
I think she might have been at the Anapita court case.
I know she was found not guilty of the possession charge, but I didn't hear anything about the sale drugs charge.
It got dropped down to possession.
Oh, huh.
So, and then in possession got not guilty. So.
Okay, so she's okay.
We love the state just pressing charges. Does that make sense?
Big comparison, am I right?
Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be like a docket case if it's like a government worker?
Yeah.
True. Big true. That's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah, I can't blame you. Can't blame you at all.
I already forgot about it. In the back of my mind, like big compares.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, there'll be something that better that comes along, and it'll pique your interest, and hopefully.
Oh, I see now. Police don't seem to realize they can call them through.
I understand that.
The payphones.
Oh, what?
There. It's called.
Yeah, I used to have a number for the payphones out front of the apartments.
Jim,
Just
the.
in case.
Dr. Pepper been around?
Just in case.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing back then, so I just took down random phone numbers like those.
I'm not too certain. I couldn't really speak on that because usually we're not around.
Interesting.
I feel like I'm like 2 weeks behind on my.
Well, I know what's called for Jim at least. He doesn't own a phone, and so he's been using the payphones to call the police. And it says that it's noted that he's been called the police numerous times in the past, but he claimed to have no phone. And he actually does not have a phone because he's been using the payphones.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So, right, my original diet was what was it? 30
I'm pretty sure he's actually like homeless because he doesn't own any property, and he has to get handouts for food, so he might actually be homeless.
I want to ask about that. Why are you a cook or something?
Well, why are you what?
Yeah, I looked at your profile and it said you're a cook.
Oh yeah, for Basil's thing. Well, I haven't seen Basil in a while now, but did you see the part where it said marriage license is suspended?
Yeah, I also saw the 10,000 of the same vehicle, or was it Vita?
Oh yeah, I have 7 of them.
What?
Well, because I need 7 meters, you know. That's no. What it was is that I would just find myself without I would ride around with Franklin fairly often, and then they would just like leave without me, and I didn't like that, so I just started putting a lot of beaters around everywhere. And whenever I need one, I just go down to PDM and buy one. And
that's non-negotiable. Which
So you wouldn't just rent one, you'd just buy one.
yeah, I mean, those are cheap.
okay, I guess you get
Okay.
free here or heavy discount.
What, 7
Little
beaters?
X.
7 beaters is what, like 3K ish? About that?
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
for real?
how the
Yep.
Okay.
heck can you pass that up? I
They're cheap.
suppose, you know, we ate a lot of these burgers, and I'm paying, so getting them for free. Well, cheap, grocery list.
And so I just leave them around for in case I ever get stranded.
It's like meal
Not
prepping
bad.
without the prep.
Exactly. That's
Like I've got one at the VPD. I've got a few at the. I think I got 2 at City Hall. One in the hospital.
Let's see.
One down in.
No, I'm still.
Oh yeah, one down at PDM. Oh, 2 at Up and Adam.
Yeah, I'm still at 30 prep.
And then I think the rest are in the Red Garage.
Why you need 2 up here?
Oh, it just they just kind of end up there, is all.
okay. It's 90 burgers a day still. All right. Well, that's okay.
You
I
love this
suppose,
place that much, huh?
Looks, I'm not one to judge.
Oh yeah, I come here fairly often.
Might change
I mean, I worked here for a good month and a half.
I guess. I don't know.
You should come back here.
I mean, I already got so much work right now, so I'm not sure I want to be bringing Up and Adam again. But
One per day. Oh my god.
especially with all the
That's a drastic difference. They sure
drug trafficking that's been, allegedly happening around here.
Drug trafficking. It's just all alleged.
Or the murder that happened out back.
I did not stick a crap ton of weed in the wall in the bathroom.
It could work.
Okay.
That murder may have definitely happened though.
Achievable goal. Just make a little bit of a concerted effort every.
Hey,
few
that murder
days.
thing I had nothing to do with. I had no clue. I woke up in the middle of it when the cops were already
Okay, so
processing
you
it.
did any demonstrable success or anything like that?
No, I'm still at 30 per.
Okay, so did you
Oh,
try
looks like
to
Swan
go
did
to
one.
89?
I tried.
I think I was there with Ezra actually whenever the
As a result,
cops were there for the murder.
No.
And the person was like in the car, and they're like, "Well, do you want a lawyer?" And I was acting kind of shifty because I had was it 13 cases at the time, and I was Dr. Ezra was teaching me to say no, and I was like, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, and then I said, yeah, I can't do it, and then they took her away.
I get that. I get that. Burgers are amazing.
But then I ended up on the case anyways,
Specials and bacon and stuff. Yeah, there's
because
Hey, Ezra.
those Pepper calls me crying, no other lawyers around during this time, and I'm
pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself?
and I need someone to help me out, and I was like, all right.
Maybe just don't do
Storm, though, am I
crimes
right?
during
You
that
got-
time.
Do what?
Just don't murder somebody.
Rainy weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't
Just
murder
wanted a damper
someone.
on my. I was gonna go hiking, but I won't get caught in a
It's
mudslide or
been
something.
like this for the last
Aw.
2 days.
Yeah.
That
wild.
sounds like fun.
So how you been?
What, today?
Good. Just been dealing with this stuff, doing the job.
Yeah.
Because I was there for like the voting.
Important job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
fucking
gotta
court
eat.
case was bullshit and a boring and a waste of time.
Yeah, it was worth me too. With the
Yes,
long-ass
well, I need to buy some med kits
man.
when you're on the clock.
Oh shit! Didn't realize actually. Oh man, didn't even clock on. Guess I'll do impromptu psychiatric appointments then.
That happens.
Yeah. Two of you
I
just
believe it would
buzzing
happen to
away on those
you
tablets,
a
eh?
lot.
Yeah, I was just reading some
Oh, yeah.
reports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Quick
submitted
fingers.
9 FOIAs in the past 30 minutes.
Wait,
Interesting.
she's really going
So
out again.
Liz, has it been busy for you? What have you been up to?
Let's see. I have a case tomorrow. I haven't had too much happen today. I have work that I'm putting off that I'm not doing right now. That's always nice. But other than that,
You
not
told me you had nothing to do.
well. I forgot about some things I was doing because I was gaslighting myself into believing that I didn't have anything. That's
Okay.
sometimes I selectively remember, and then sometimes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, and Tally, I wanted to say I liked your chainmail.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Which one? Oh.
For both of them, yeah. And you got the full set, all you.
Yeah, hopefully you're around when I'm in jail for 18 years.
Are you talking about my fishnets?
Fishnets, your chainmail.
Chainmail?
Yeah, your chainmail.
Chainmail?
Oh, you mean my ears?
No, your chainmail on your arms there. Right?
That's fishnets.
Those are fishnets. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
my trial is Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah, they're
chainmail. That's
fishnets.
And I'm probably
Yeah,
going to
fishnets.
These are
for,
fishnets. It's called
18 years.
fashionless.
why would you put
Yeah, I
fishnets in
don't
your
see
arms?
I mean,
chainmail there,
chainmail
to
would be
What would be
fucking awesome.
like that? Doesn't protect you at all, though.
Yeah, no shit. It's just
What?
fashion. I'm not wearing it for
I
protection.
mean, you could go fishing.
I'll come for like.
I'm not gonna catch a fish with my fishnets.
Sure you would.
Fish. You have a fishing license though?
Yeah, of course.
You know,
I've been
don't you get in any
fishing yet.
trouble.
That's one of my
Neither
favorite
have I.
list bits
got
is
fishing
calling
license, bar
the
license,
fishnets
motorcycle
chainmail.
license.
We got all the licenses. I've actually heard fishing in the rain is can be pretty lucrative.
Oh, really?
You're not
Just
gonna be
yeah, I've heard
saving.
that it's a good time when it brings some of the fish out and the noises matter as much. That's kind of what I heard. And kind of the darkness, early kind of mornings when it's a bit rainy, or probably not, sometimes ideal conditions.
I know in Terraria they get an increased catch rate during fishing. Yeah, I guess 20% increased fishing power.
Oh, really? What? How? How does that work?
I don't know,
What
but
sorcery is that?
I'm assuming at least they're basing it off real life stuff. I could be completely wrong. But yeah,
Okay. Okay. Very interesting.
yeah, Terraria is a great
It's
game.
an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Mr. Liz. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down over here.
What am I putting down?
And I like it.
So, you talking about our son?
Or son. Yeah. I mean, well, mostly your son.
Either that or they could have sent you up for a bail
What's
violation.
your son too?
I haven't heard from him in quite a while, so
Oh,
I don't know. I hope he's okay.
I guess the recovery from the surgery is probably taking a bit.
Oh.
I suppose. It's quite a long recovery, but yeah, I haven't even, I've been trying to check in on him, bringing some flowers, and they said the hospital's like, oh, well, who are you talking about? Never heard of this guy. So it's like, was he a phantom? You think
Spooky.
he was some apparition? Yeah. Was he a shade?
He's like gone, just like a whisper. Something like that. I mean, he did seem to know about your son as well, your other son.
My son.
Yeah.
That's what he claimed. Then I didn't tell you that, did I? What he revealed in surgery.
What's that?
I found notes in his pocket that unraveled an entire tapestry of lies, deceit. No idea what he's capable of.
What do you find?
There's a note. There was a stick figure on it. A stick figure underneath it said Danny Miller. And then there was, you know what else was on there? Can you even guess?
Another stick figure.
Oh my God! How did you know?
This, if it happens once.
There was something else. Something else. It was a dark alleyway, despite this person having two incredibly child-looking stick figures representing, I suppose, people. The shading and the coloring and everything else for the clear alleyway is impeccable, to say the least. It's like this person was trained at some sort of institute in Europe, like one in Austria. It's just, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then the one stick figure, the first one I noticed, said Danny Miller underneath it.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Sniffing,
angle is with that.
leaning in front of, sniffing a dumpster. Just like he said to us that night. Remember that when he said that?
I remember that, yeah.
When Careless Whisper said, this man right here. He was over there, Danny Miller, sniffing the dumpster. And Ash said, that can't be. That's not the Danny I know. And I had a brief moment where I considered, what if this is a possibility? And so, looking further at the note, the figure, the one, the second, was standing in the dumpster. And when I noticed this changed the image, all of a sudden, before my eyes, like magical ink, it dissolved into the sniffing dumpster to standing the Danny Miller eating a hot dog. Said Chihuahua dogs.
Serious situation.
And the one who was in the actual dumpster was selling hot dogs. And on that one, it said underneath it, Cayan, which I think was his rudimentary way of trying to spell
the
Cain.
case that you're being heard on.
Because that figure had a clear, blonde
drug trafficking and driving under
pompadour.
the influence.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, and so the mystery started to unravel further where, what was this maniac talking about? What was he drawing? Why were there a couple of glizzy gladiators throat goating friggin' dogs in an alleyway? Why was one selling them who's supposedly me? Because I've never sold a hot dog in my life.
Yelling.
Yelling?
Oh.
It sounds like you're yelling.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Might be your ears. Yeah. Anyways, so as I moved further, investigated, and I realized that there was a second note popped out of his pocket. And you know what was on that one?
What was on it?
There was no drawing whatsoever. It was just some scribbled, scrawled words, like chicken scratch, like almost a language twins would speak to one another. You know what that wound up being?
What?
It said, "I'm sorry, I lied. I didn't want to let you or Ash down." So despite all this intricate drawing, this ornate ruse, there was some serious chicanery afoot.
How could he do that?
That's what I wanted to let you know. He pulled the wool over our eyes, and I'm starting to think maybe he's not even our son after all. How old are you?
26.
And he said he's 34, so
That
the
is
math, and like I'm not a arithmetician, mathematics, science guy, right? But
yeah.
Started to think, oh, wait a second. How could that be? Unless he went back in time somehow and brought his mother with him from a certain period, and then somehow you hooked up with her, and that's your ex-wife.
Huh?
You ever think about that? When you kind of have temporal
my God.
leanings?
Who would be the ex-wife then?
Is that a possibility?
Basil?
I don't know.
Someone else?
That's the only thing that makes sense, because other than that, I just don't know if the math checks.
Talia?
You would have been when you were born. Unless he's your father. It's like I have a phone call.
Nothing. All right.
That guy should read books for a living.
A lot of people say that. All right. He's a great voice.
That would be great. Why don't you just
Who was it that was
email
talking?
to
It was
we can
yeah,
set that
Penelope,
up.
right? That
What is available? Yeah, anytime you're available.
you were
Yeah,
saying that
so,
he has the what's called the resonance, that just like hits right for some reason. And yeah,
Yeah.
like, that's a good way to describe it.
Dude, imagine if he did a radio show or something.
Honestly.
I heard he was going to be an announcer at some event recently.
I think he did the wheelchair event the other week.
Oh yeah, okay. How'd that go?
Yeah, and then he did say he would do my wrestling event whenever I get it sorted. I think I want him to be commentator more than
You're doing a wrestling event?
announcer. Yeah, eventually when I can, be bothered sorting out the details.
Make sure it didn't tell me because I fucking love wrestling.
Oh, you don't like Tammy? Tammy has some experience. She did a hell of a fucking powerbomb on someone the other week.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm more of like the backyard indie type, but yeah, she likes the big leagues. But she also watched some of his gruesome shit. What was that called? QC Devil? I can't remember.
Wait, what motion was this made in this case? I just looked at this case. I didn't see anything. Oh, she pushed it back an hour. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, thank you. One door's actually doing good stuff. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the trial was scheduled like an hour out of my availability, so she pushed back for me. Uh.
Sounds great. Sounds great. See you tomorrow then. And can you text your first and last name as well, please? When you send it over.
Allegedly, he was right here.
I have the spelling and everything, because yeah, for reports. Excellent. Hey, you take care. Have a lovely evening and stay out of the rain.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Yeah, it seems to me that
what the hell?
Van Dorst is the one who has the most people seem to have seem to be very like they have no idea how she's going to roll ever. She doesn't really have like
yeah,
a
no, it's hard to read. It's a bit hard to read.
doesn't really have a pattern to her.
That's some Resident Evil shit.
Nope. It was funny though, and that's all that matters, really.
Exactly. It's all for the humor.
Hey, how you doing?
You know.
Anyway.
Oh my god, look at you! Let me have a look at
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh, Tammy.
Help was next.
There we go.
Oh.
Let me take
Do I
my
get
hat
2
off.
burgers and 2 of the pond?
God.
In
Oh, they didn't make you shave your head then.
No,
Well,
thankfully.
it's the pond.
Keep my 2014 ass haircut.
Oh my god, look at you! You're all grown up now.
I thought it was a whole thing. You guys are embracing the Vinewood PD and everything.
How's it been? Are you liking it?
Yeah, loving it. I got punched in the
Wait,
face
you're
already.
not a normal cop anymore?
Oh, it's Make Mitchell. He's one of your most serious employees.
Where's Mike?
Like a week and a half now?
The most serious employee.
I think.
Where's Mitchell?
Oh, he said it was his idea. Okay.
Yeah, it's great to see
Well,
you.
either way, 2 burgers, 2 water.
Never know what could have been.
Okay, I don't see him.
Or see you?
I heard the name Mitchell, so I stressed a little bit.
That reminds me of
Yeah, no, yeah. You gotta get your vegan meals, and I never forget I never forgive myself for serving you those 2 ham.
And I yelled at you.
yeah. I paid for your vegan burgers anyway at that point.
That's right, you did. Oh. Good times before you left us for the OC.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tammy.
Little flipping burgers for me.
Appreciate ya.
Hi.
Yeah, after what I've been hearing. People slipping through grates. It does. It really does. This place needs to
I'm
be
curious
pressed
about why
cash or something.
I disagree.
I feel like that would just make it more cursed.
I disagree because I feel like the vague threat of my death being a ultimate demise in this place actually gives me a reason to work harder. So.
Okay.
Oh, more power to you then.
Why are you saying huh? Well,
Thank you.
huh.
Your voice sounds kind of.
Next!
Yeah, because some stupid fucking cop took my mask off.
Take your mask off.
Mm.
Wait.
You doing anything today, Ezra?
Like a blue
I don't actually know. I was hoping to go for a hike, but it's a little wet out, so might be.
Oh, yeah.
dangerous, I think.
See, this is what
Slip and
happens when
fall.
you go missing from here.
Go missing, yeah.
What do you mean? Like I'm missing
Can't
from it.
believe the person who was, leaderboard like high school just disappeared.
Oh, I know. I think Ash said she was coming around in about nowish as well.
Okay, about nowish.
Yeah.
Nowish. That's okay. That's a. I really like that measurement.
She said about an hour. Let me see.
I mean, I've got
me
a
see here.
mask, but I don't have a right to put it back on because, well,
Cassidy, what
Copper
the
took it off
fuck?
me, so.
Wait, what?
Gotta
What did I do
defeat him
now?
first because I can, before I can put it back on.
You left your up and Adam family and became a DOC.
She asked me if I'd be
So
up in
you
like
can
an hour or two.
still see
I said yeah.
us, I
And she said okay, I'll be
guess.
up in a bit. Gonna nap a little more.
How's Lobo doing?
I haven't actually seen
cutting 'cause I'm gonna
Zoe yet.
Oh my god.
The usual.
But I know he's sharing a cell with Ghost.
Yeah, they're probably fucking every moment they can. You might need to scrub that cell, like, right down
If I can, I
after.
want.
Maybe
All right. Sorry, what's that?
maybe you could help. Like
I can help you.
Ivy and Ash like deal with the conflict they have because they're
I can't use
Well,
that barbecue.
they both seem
think,
to like hate each other,
I think-
like
okay, okay.
despite only having like one,
Extra protein.
despite like
All
only
right,
having
so,
like one interaction. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I also think Ivy has a misconception of the situation with Careless Whisper. And so we might have to deal with that first before I can have any sort of involvement with between interpersonal between the two of them.
Oh,
It
yeah.
seems like she has a bit of an issue. I had a long text. I actually didn't read all of it because I didn't have time. But I saw that. I think it was about that. So that might have to be resolved first.
She did say
before I
something
can
like
do
that,
anything
yeah.
Like that. There's yes. The
Was it-
intricacies, you know.
What was that? Was it a long text? She said like how long?
Gotta find more scouts to land on. Let's go.
Or like how long?
Sorry, what was that?
Or like how long was the text?
I don't know. Let me see here. Oh, okay. It's a pretty long something about, you know, I'm supposed to help, but I'm coming between family, things like that, you know.
Oh yeah. So she just
Yeah.
she does that to me all the time.
Oh, yeah. No worries. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, no, just-
exactly. I was just like, I get it. You know, I'm not gonna save it for a thought out response, of course, to diffuse and minimalize, of course. 'Cause I don't want her to feel. I want her to feel validated, of course, to perspective, but also at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna overread into someone maybe having a bit of an emotional outburst or something before I talk to them, because you can misread text in lots of ways, right? I want to talk
Yeah.
to an individual before I have any sort of
Yeah.
you know, thoughts on that.
Well, the thing is, so whenever she first met Ash, the first thing she said to her is, "What's up with your face?" And said, "Well, no, I'm meaning your scar." And I was like, "That's not something you really ask about the first time you
Interesting.
go with somebody."
Very interesting.
So I was kind of Ash was like really put off by that, and like very very much so put off by that, saying like she disrespected her boundaries, and then she doesn't even know how to respect anybody, and
okay.
Uh,
So
and
what do you think about that?
well, I mean, I agree that it's definitely a really fucked up thing to say to someone. Like the first thing you say to someone, that's
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody's different, though. Honestly, like not all of us. I don't know. Like sometimes we see things in different lights, different ways, right? And that's one thing I've noticed is some people, they kind of just they approach a situation with a little more bluntness, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they're maybe they just don't have the same sort of upbringing, right? You always got to think about where people come from, their own struggles, their day, and maybe you're not meeting that person on their best day. What if it's like their worst, you know? So I try not to, you know. I know the thing about that though is majority of people don't have that nuanced thought process, so that's why first impressions do make a huge, you know, dent on people.
True.
And it's the same thing where some maybe you went to high school with or you knew a long time ago. That version of them exists in your mind. Even if you see them 20 years later, you still have this weird version of that impression of whoever they were at that point, right? It's kind of why it's hard for people to kind of pass bygones be bygones, and things like the aspect of, you know, being judged on who you were yesterday rather than who you are today, you know? So that's, I try to have that perspective, because especially as a psychiatrist, you have to kind of think in that regard of what is this person doing? What is their day? And so for me, I don't feel offended at all, essentially, is what I'm saying in a long-winded manner.
okay. Yeah, I think I would agree with you, but I mean, maybe the people in the city are more accepting.
Oh, no.
Of,
How dare you? How dare you? I forgive you. It's
oh,
okay.
well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I used to have a very bad reputation here in the city, like a really horrible one, actually.
Really? Why? In this city?
Yes.
Were you some sort of miscreant? What exactly was that?
Uh,
What did you do?
Well, I was alleged to be some sort of like like a stalker or something like that, and I was never, I never
Oh,
stalked
not
anybody.
drugs, okay.
Other
You
than
never
my
stalked-
wife once,
Are you
consensually.
positive about that?
100%, like not even like 120%. It's a never once. But for some reason, people seem to be thinking that. I have like literally zero idea where were getting this information, or what's it called, where they getting this idea from.
I see.
But surprisingly, now that reputation seems to have mostly gone, and people seem to think of me as a.
They like you again?
Yeah, they like me. Or never again. It's not again because it's like the first time. No, yeah.
So hold on a second. Why did they think you were a stalker, though? What was the? Where did that allegation come from?
So I used to. So before I got some work done, I used to look kind of like a local, and I think people were mistaking locals for me. And they were just, they were just seeing people with, that looked really similar to me around a lot, and they were making
you
mistakes.
Never actually were like you never followed anybody or anything.
No,
like
not
that,
once.
ever?
I literally just worked here for a month and a half. That's what I did. I didn't even leave the place, honestly. I went down
People
to.
say, "Oh, that Liz guy is a real creep. He's always stalking people." and
Yes,
all that."
actually. Even though I only stayed here at Up and Adam, that's literally all I did was Up and Adam for a month and a half.
Really, a month and a half. That's a long time.
Yeah. So I don't understand why people were saying this kind of thing.
Interesting. Well, you know what? Like you said, maybe they were just mistaken identity. Is there anybody else? Because you kind of have distinct hair, honestly. You have really nice curly locks. So you could get
Oh,
it
thank you.
permed or maybe it's just natural. I don't know.
No, thank you.
Is it a perm?
No, it's natural.
Can I touch it?
Hey, go
I'll
ahead.
touch it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't feel like a perm. No.
This is natural. That's like your hair's natural as well, right? Or
Oh well, I mean, everything's natural except for all the hairspray that holds.
Oh,
it
yeah,
up.
of course, all
Definitely
that.
doesn't. Yeah. If this thing gets completely drenched, it takes a lot. Like salt water, about a minute, and then it'll start to crumble, like the walls of Jericho. It just comes crumbling it down.
salt water would do that, or rain with this as well.
No. It doesn't have the salt in it, so it doesn't break down the tactical hairspray, right?
Some good
There's
hairspray,
a
huh?
whole can of incredibly expensive tactical hairspray in there, so that's what keeps it elevated. It's what a bullet ricocheted off this thing. It saved my life.
Wow, it's powerful.
Yes, it is. It's more than powerful. It's impervious. Its defense is impregnable. Its style is impetuous. Praise be to Allah.
Oh, is it like a lifestyle, or is it more like a?
It's something you're born into.
Born into, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's just,
I can see that.
You can't really just. It just doesn't happen for everyone,
Yeah, that's true. Like I think I've only ever seen one person with your kind of hair. Yeah.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And he's dead now, so now you're the only person. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's damn right. Damn right. I
Yes.
feel bad about that though, because when I first transferred in, people were like, "Oh, it's Beavis." I'm just like,
You had the same like hair
"So,
color and everything. Yeah.
who's that?" Yeah. Well, I mean, he sounds like a sad story is what that sounds like. Real tragic. You said it involves some lawyers and a bunch of some sort of that jargon, right?
Stabbed 13 times in ICU.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yep.
That's tragic. And you said apparently there's some suspects from a certain law
WTF.
firm?
Yep.
WTF.
They're suspected
Are
of
they your
having.
competition?
Not really. I work with them fairly often, or I used to work with them fairly
Okay. So they're more collaborators then, you'd say.
often. This fellow attorneys, really. I mean, I've gone against them
Okay.
Give me
Yeah,
food.
that's great.
a couple times. I feel like not too often
Yeah,
though.
you better let her through. I don't know if that was directed at you, but so
Oh.
you've worked with them. Okay, and so some of them apparently were suspected of being the assailants, right?
Yes.
Stabbing them?
Yep.
Did you say 13 times or 18?
It was a lot of times. That's all about all I remember. But it's in the at least the teens. Yeah.
You're the one who's
Well, these teens, okay. Well, you know one thing about 11 is I always thought that should be 1T1. Isn't that weird?
It should be right.
1T1. Wouldn't that be? That would make a little more
That's why
sense.
I have it.
Yeah. Or the.
Hey.
It should be, but I think it's because. So you know how clocks have like 12 on them, and then they have another 12. Why isn't it 24?
Yeah. Why is it 24?
Or why is it not 24?
Well, that'd be a lot of numbers, and I guess it's about fine tuning the mechanics and the gears. I would just think about, right? Say about how many teeth you might have to add in to get to that 24. Then, and not everything is always used say 24 military kind of standard time, right? Not
Yeah.
everybody I think has been that, so I think that might be why they've worked in 12-hour increments. And also, I think a lot of the reason why would be a practical sense of making clocks, right? See what 200 plus years, 300, 400 years ago, when they have these little gears, it's very expensive, hard. So then you have less of the actual maybe gears. That's what I would just think. That's just spitballing though.
Well, I mean, clocks could probably function in the same way. It would just be they would just have to be notated much closer together. I feel like, or like, cause we do have like the minute signs on them a lot of times, right? Minute signs could just become hour signs for the most part.
Really? Oh. Okay.
But I believe the reason this is just my understanding of it is that so the number 13, it's seen as a very unlucky number. People used to be incredibly superstitious though about that, and they never wanted to say 13 ever. The reason why we have like a dozen eggs is because number 13 was considered unlucky. People would
It's
just
not 13th for in most hotels as well.
4 is the Eastern, like Chinese stuff like that, because it's pronounced she.
No, you misheard me. My apologies. There's no 13th floor in most hotels.
Oh, okay.
Oh, floor. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said
Like
13
level.
floor. But yeah. Is it really called Yeah, people just used to be really
It is
superstitious.
superstition.
Yeah.
Superstition. Yeah, there was. I mean, they kind of still are. It depends on regionally too, right? There's some it's like for instance, buildings, right? There's floors they have essentially don't even make, but they are still there, but they pretend they don't exist by not putting them. Essentially, skipping over numbers on an elevator. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Depending on
Yeah,
who
I've
the
seen
developer
those.
is, the funding.
Sounds like I just said that.
Oh, that's what you just said. Okay, that's hilarious.
Yeah, they don't have the 13th floor on certain.
That's hilarious. That is so funny.
Uh,
Oh man.
For Eastern, it's the
It's
number.
tactical hairspray. It sometimes cuts out the search in my brain, so I'm like, blank
I also
out.
mumble a lot, so I understand.
No, I don't think it was you. I think it's totally me. Yeah,
Oh,
totally me.
No, I get it. When
Like I
you
said,
focus on something.
Yeah, blanking. Okay, yeah, exactly. Like the superstitions, like they're so, for instance, why people use a lot of holistic medicines and such that are actually proven. There's a bunch that are proven to be great, right? There's a whole bunch out there that actually have been proven to benefits others and such, yada yada yada. Like beef bone broth, it's pretty good when it's all organic, stuff like that. Obviously, not like a miracle thing that you just are sick and no, I'm cured now, right? No.
Omega
Just, like,
3.
a series of things helps a little bit, but like tiger penis and stuff, I recently found out that powder doesn't actually do anything. I used to think it does. I had the wool pulled over my eyes, the whole industry. Yeah. People still, they murder endangered tigers in order to get these sort of parts. It's tragic.
I don't know where those kind of like rumors or whatnot come from. It feels like a very strange idea, like that something like that could heal somebody. When it's just for the most part like meat, right? But I know, like, especially for the Eastern people, they have. I've heard it was as a replacement for religion, they have a lot of superstition, which I thought was an interesting take on that.
They do.
Yeah, and so that's why they have so many superstitious beliefs, is because they don't really have like an overall religion that they follow.
Okay, yeah, one set. Okay, that makes a lot of sense as well.
Like the number 4, it's pronounced she, which means death.
She, yeah.
In
Oh yeah.
in Chinese and Japanese, and probably
Yeah, I
Korean
guess
too.
that's why they don't have the 4 on the 14th or whatever it is, right? The
Yep.
floors, I suppose. Like that.
Because it's unlucky. Death is unlucky somehow, or something like that.
Okay. I mean, death's unlucky, but it's also inevitable. It's kind of a like the philosophy that kind of takes that balance of that,
Yeah, I heard.
Stands, right?
I heard the whole thing. Well, I'm not sure how true this is, but the whole thing for COVID was because someone ate like bat, what's called a bat soup, because the word for bat in Chinese is lucky. Something like that. Like there's a lot of homophones like that, and I'm like, that's very, very strange stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, it is. Well, what's your favorite mythology? I guess you could say. What do you like there, if you had one? They're pretty interesting.
I got
honestly.
one. Hang on. Let me find my note.
Oh yeah, I want to hear that.
Kasha, which which is a mythical Japanese creature.
Oh, sick. Okay, okay.
Kasha?
It
Yeah, a lot of
steals
people,
corpses who have died as a result of evil deeds.
Oh my god, that's kind of holy shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting because
The Akasha?
corpses as a result. Okay.
The Akasha, or is it pronounced as Kasha?
Just Kasha.
Okay.
I know like a considerable like Japanese cultural history in a sense, but I don't know much about their mythology. So how important is like in burial rites? So how important is their actual like having a corpse or body, right? Because it steals the corpse, right? So that is that like is that a a really big negative? I would say because I'm wondering if how important the corpse. Some cultures the corpse isn't as important, and others it's like kind of dead corpse is kind of sacred in a way, right? Or
I believe since it's related to the person has died of evil deeds, the Kasha is probably more of an evil mythological creature.
So I know they do like
they take care of their dead in a very very important way to them.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I know they'll like bury
the head, of course. They hide the head, right? Because the power, like if they do like seppuku, and then they have their head chopped off ceremonially, like they would. A lot of time they would try and take the head away and then hide the body or throw the body, whatever, so that way they couldn't actually get their, I guess, power from the body or something along those lines. Is that it? I don't know the exact background of that. That being pretty interesting.
Seppuku means disembowelment, so they'd always like.
I know seppuku. What I'm saying is they would do a ritual. They do it on themselves, and they'd have like trusted someone lop off their head as well at the end, and then take the head.
I haven't heard that.
Like when they're being like warded, so that way they couldn't find the body and investigate things like that, right?
So I know they have two. I know that they have two major religions in Japan: Shinto and Buddhism, and they kind of do a mix of the both of them.
Shinto, exactly, and then there's like different branches of Buddhism there too. Because a good friend of mine, when I went to Japan, took me to this dope temple, and we kind of visited that. And he had a different branch of Buddhism, where his temple's like 600 years old, and it wasn't Zen, but it was I'm trying to remember what the exact. I have to ask him. It was pretty cool though. It was amazing, like just the whole ritual that this is. He was telling me about essentially a lot of the lore and mythology he was talking about, right? And it was kind of beautiful. The temple was up in the hills, like the beautiful foothills with all this mist everywhere and trees and a waterfall running right through it. So it was just, honestly, it was a really spiritual experience. Probably the most I've ever encountered in my life.
That culture has like a habit of building their temples like the most beautiful fucking areas you could ever be.
Right? God, and it was just so beautiful, this experience of seeing the priest and they wrote down on this ribbon like what they wanted, their hopes, which was for a safe delivery because his wife was pregnant at the time. Then my wife and I were trying to conceive, so we wrote on there, hopefully they conceive, and then it actually worked. So we did, shortly after.
His wife?
Awesome, but yeah, it was just a beautiful.
Does he have the wife in character?
And they're kind of praying. This big master comes out, and he's like, whoa, doing this like whole thing. And he has these books. He's kind of sliding and slamming. It was really cool.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. I know they have like Buddhist funeral rites, where they have like a Buddhist monk or priest, whatever you want to call it, go over and do the funeral rites for people. And I know they have they're the main ones who deal with. They'll read like Buddhist scriptures over the person, something like that. It's supposed to have powers to like cleanse evil, something along those lines. It's kind of strange. I'm not.
Okay.
Shinto kind of got mixed with Buddhism a little bit. They kind of because technically they're not like mutually exclusive from each other. So you can be both Shinto and Buddhist.
Shinto and Buddhist. Okay, so is there like a branch of Shinto Buddhism, or are they separate in that sense?
They're separate and like so. Shinto generally means that they believe in like multiple gods, and the gods will be enshrined and like worshipped in different shrines. They'll have like a snake skin from some form of like a. They also believe in worshiping evil gods to like quell their anger, that sort of thing. So there'll be like a snake skin from a snake that will be enshrined somewhere, and it'll be like supposedly from this evil god that caused this storm to happen or whatever, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And they'll have like gods of luck, gods of commerce, all that kind of stuff. It's but for Buddhism, it's more of a lifestyle thing with some religious implications for the dead, and like the kind of stuff that you can do to like grow as a person. That kind of, as far as I understand it, like Zen Buddhism, it's more about they believe that perfection, like perfecting something, or like the act of trying to perfect something, is coming close to like Zen. I believe they refer to it as. Yeah, and so they'll do stuff like archery, they'll do stuff like martial arts as a way to meditate. Like that's their form of meditation is that kind of stuff, to try and get to like the peak of something, become perfect at it. It's very interesting.
Okay. That's incredibly interesting, actually.
Well, I'm not sure how much the Zen part is practiced. It's said by like people who are very seriously practicing it, like in monasteries or the whatever you call the Buddhist version of that. But yeah,
Yeah, it was. They just called it a temple. That's what they were
Temple,
called
yeah.
it. So, yeah, it was really lovely. It was really nice. And I think they do even have monasteries too, because don't they even call them monasteries in like say parts of Tibet and such, right?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a-
and that's like a branch too. These are the. Yeah. There's like different variants. Yeah, interesting.
It's really interesting.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an interesting the way the life and the way they see things, and just it's nice to see the collaboration between cultures and how we all have these different ideas, and how that's one of the perks with say globalization, because there's a ton of negatives, of course, especially the way that it's used as a essentially a guise for market, essentially spreading market capitalism under this guise. Oh, we all need to work together, which is interesting. I digress there, but essentially what I'm saying is it's really beautiful to see that it's brought connectivity and people can have ideas and collaboration, because that's where we learn so much, right? So much from all that gift of working together and speaking. And then the idea that we have all this knowledge of all these different cultures that we wouldn't have had a few hundred years ago. You know, it's just, it's beautiful. And we have it at our fingertips. Literally, that device you're holding right there, there's the whole fucking
just
world there, you know?
the
right here,
whole
too.
world, yeah.
It's fucking amazing. And that's the shit I always try to really think about, you know? It makes me pretty excited, you know, about the future and the possibilities, rather than being pessimistic because of all the other bullshit that's wrong. It's nice to
No, I agree
sometimes
with that.
focus on that positive.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I'm glad I'm in the position I'm in, because with the position I'm in, I could actually make things move forward in terms of law and things of that nature.
Oh, as a
Instead of
clerk?
just sit here and do nothing.
That's
and wait for a case to fall in my fucking lap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of waiting involved as an attorney. But I'm kind of, I worry sometimes, like if I take on, you know, like 17 cases, whether or not that's going to bite me later down the line. Because I have this philosophy: once I put something in the docket, I can stop worrying about it.
That's a good philosophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's off weight off your shoulders. It's a way
Yeah,
to compartmentalize
that's
for
something
sure.
that I can deal with later. That's for tomorrow's list to handle. That's you know what I mean? That's
I'm
for
curious,
tomorrow's me to handle.
How do you prepare for cases?
Prepare for cases. If it's like 2 days before the case, I'll start writing questions.
Oh, okay. So for me, whenever I'm filing something, I'm already writing the question.
Okay, yeah. Wonderful.
I'm already thinking of things to ask my witness or the cop or whatever.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, usually I don't take, or I let the client know
handy.
if I think their case doesn't have like a lot of backing for it. But most time, it does have a lot of backing for it, which means that about 70, at least like 70 to 80% of the time, the cases are just dropped in the docket, which means that I can just put the case in the docket, and more than likely it's not going to go to court, and so I don't have to worry about it.
So I pretty much get like essentially like a witness statement from the people I'm about to do something for. I'll find out like what happened from they're in, like you have with SARS and shit like that. So for me, an example, this dude got fucking tased in the throat. So the first thing I was gonna ask the cop is, why'd you tase my client in the throat?
Tased in the throat? That seems like a really dangerous spot.
Yep.
Hmm.
Not my first question, but that was definitely one of them. It's like, why, you know, in illegal terms, why the fuck would you tase somebody in the throat?
You need to talk with the cops about that before it goes to trial.
That's crazy.
You need to talk with the cops about that before it goes to trial.
No, I talked to my client.
Oh, but the client about it, okay.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
those big nuts is like.
Because I know a lot of times these cops aren't willing to work with you until you put something on the docket, and then the DS office will work with you.
Well, sometimes.
More often than not, the DA's office has usually been willing to work with me. And I know they, for whatever reason though, it pisses me off. They'll drop the charges like the day of or the day before the trial, and I'll be like, oh, well, I just did work for nothing then. I just prepared questions for nothing.
I felt for the continuance for the terrorism case. So 6 pages written up in 3 hours for fucking nothing.
I'm fine with water, please.
Just pour water.
And didn't have to wait even longer. But now I have 6 pages of notes to go off of for my 21st. So
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Worst I ever had was I was representing Baby Block, and I spent a good 15 hours prepping for that case, and then she didn't show up.
No, she didn't show up. What
Yep.
the hell? How could that happen?
a block showing up to a trial? No way.
None of the defendants showed up actually, so yeah, that's was like, well, I guess that works kind of for nothing, but
He says that every time he gets on duty, he goes,
that's
"Guys,
cool.
it's
It's
prime Weems time."
so what I learned from that is I probably don't need to work as hard until the actual trial date, and even if I do, I probably don't need to work that hard. And get faster at what
You
I'm
won't
doing.
have
What I'm
to
doing.
work that hard. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because spending like 11 hours prepping questions and then 4 hours going over them, all that's probably not needed.
Yeah, maybe not.
Very
I just over prep because
You over prep. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your brain is interesting. I will say that much.
Yeah,
Well, thank you.
It is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, my wife's a lawyer, so I understand that completely.
weird brain for a lawyer, or let's go. She's a
Yeah,
weird brain
totally
thing.
different brain from me. 100% different. I totally get it. Yeah, yeah. So very different ways of seeing the world, and that's maybe what attracted us. We have such varied worldviews. We kind of complement each other in that aspect. So we challenge each other's views. I think is a healthy thing to do. Challenge one another in your viewpoints, and you know, also I think understanding that everything's subjective. There's really no true objectivity outside of, say, sciences and such. Where, I mean, 2 + 2 objectively is 4, but in humanities, you know, you take the subjectivity of it, and you're kind of like, well, subjectively, this is actually 5 or 6 or 7 when I think about these examples, right? So that's why someone can disagree with you have a question you can ask them. People can write 2 completely different answers, and they're both get an A or both be right per se, even if I disagree with both of them. That's kind of one thing you learn about in that aspect, you know, from a humanities standpoint. It's kind of interesting, you know.
I know my job as a lawyer is generally to be right quotations, and so I'll try to at least come up with an argument that I feel like I can follow or like that I can support to some degree. But I'm not the best at coming up with arguments. I'm really good at poking holes though in other people's arguments. I'm really good at that.
So you like to argue, hey?
No, I like to question other people, which is probably more of like a prosecution role, but I'm pretty good at. Like if let's see if someone comes up with something, I'm pretty good at saying, okay, where are the weaknesses, where are the flaws, that sort of thing.
Yeah, 100%, exactly, 100%. That's a nice thing. It's really lovely.
Oh, I'm not sure how lovely it is, but what was that?
Lovely.
That's what my closings are for usually. I'll just poke holes in it continuously, and then in my closing, I'll just fucking ramshack them pretty much.
Huh.
I see.
Opening and closing for me are generally like I said, that could be kind of fluff a bit, or to bring something up that just wasn't considered.
I love long closings and rambling for like 5 minutes.
I'm not the best at coming up with closings with like 5 minutes. I want like a good half hour at least, so I kind of have to like, all right, let me just highlight this and this and that. But that's already been going over, so the judge knows what kind of angle I'm going for.
Yeah. As we get Joy, you're gonna get like you know, deliberation, and he's gonna ramble for 25, 30 minutes.
I mean, Joyce told me that if a lawyer doesn't object to something another lawyer says, that he does it in his deliberations.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He's really got the brain for that shit.
And he's like, yeah, just toss that part out of the testimony if someone else doesn't. I'm like, okay, that's
Works for us, I guess.
yeah, it's doing our job for us, but not sure how good that is to train lawyers, but it's definitely that man is a machine, that's for sure. That's
He's a fucking beast. He's probably like, I think Joy's probably like one of my favorite like people. I was like,
yeah, I love Joy. One of the few people that can understand, I feel like, and he's able to understand me as well to a degree.
yeah. I forgot against my fucking leaves. Oh my god.
Ezra here, I feel like I can understand Ezra, I feel like, to a degree.
Understand?
Hey, 74. I appreciate it.
Understanding is a
Or
big
one.
part of life.
I appreciate the phone. What was it?
Yeah. What do you understanding? What? Sorry.
Just like a kind of how you think a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can understand your thought process.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, it can be quite convoluted, but you know, it's kind of like a circular saw blade, right? I have a ton of different points. Eventually, I come full circle.
I'm very like that. I've been told I have a lot of circular arguments as well. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just kind of goes like this. I have these different points, and it all, like I said, makes sense. Comes into full focus and the sharpness. You're like, oh wow, That was actually interesting. And sometimes it's like, what did you say?
I know what you mean. It's like
So-
so. If you think like a puzzle, there's each puzzle piece, and by itself a puzzle piece isn't anything. But if you connect them together, you see the full puzzle, full picture.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm missing a piece or two,
Yep. But you can say, we're missing one piece of this puzzle here. More than likely, though, is this what's called? It's going to look like this, and a lot of people seem to have trouble with that part of it. From what this is my experience.
I gotta be honest, I'm shocked my fucking Granger's still outside. I just tracked it just now, and I was like expecting it to be it. It got him in the ocean or across the city, and it's somehow still there. From how long I've been sitting in here doing plays.
I mean, when it's going to happen? Someone's going to tow it or something like that. There hasn't been that many tow drivers.
Steal it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't really seen too many people stealing cars. I don't think around.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I have gone through all the FOIAs that are currently active. All of them have been submitted. So I'm going to go rest. Because I just fucking blazed through that shit.
Hey, you did good work. I appreciate it.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. If you need anything else, Liz, in terms of FOIA shit, let me know if you submitted it, and I'll check it out. All right.
All right. Have a good night. Good to see you.
All right. Good to see you again.
Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah, she's nice. All right.
I'd say so, definitely.
Yep. Well, actually, Penelope, why have you been over there the whole time? Have you... From Penelope?
Huh? What?
Have you just been over there by yourself? You just...
I was lining out doing stuff.
Oh, okay. You're fine then.
I did manage to get Wings' number, so.
What's it called? Let's see. Ash said she might be coming around, but we'll see if that happens, because she said she had a migraine today, and I know those can be really tough.
Oh, migraine. Oh, yeah, they can be debilitating. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've had my share.
Yeah, so have I. Thankfully, I haven't had one in a long time. Oh, what's your experience with them?
Of what?
What's your experience of them?
Of which ones?
Migraines? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like, I usually use a pretty high threshold for something I would call a migraine. Something that lasts a long time, is really hard. You can't really get it away, and it hurts a lot. There's different degrees of how hard they hurt and affect different people. So I get headaches and sometimes migraines, but I wouldn't call every headache I've had a migraine, though.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of like every migraine is a headache, but not every headache is a migraine. Kind of like every grizzly bear is a brown bear, but not every brown bear is a grizzly. It's kind of like that.
I mean, for me, I felt like it was like a pretty clear difference. Like I would start seeing like flashing lights in my vision before I would always get a migraine. And then when I got the migraine, the best way I can describe it is like you just want to die. Like it's not a level of pain that, you can live with.
I've had that 100%. That is the worst. It's really, really hard. Makes life just brutal sometimes.
Or stuff hurts so bad that you just like end up throwing up because it's so bad. It's not fun.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, like I said, I've been there. I've been there plenty of times. I've had these things where nothing works except maybe you have a shower or and then it kind of in there maybe it was like kind of eases it away a bit if you put your head under the water, but then beyond that, as soon as you get out, it's back again. Like those things really, really are brutal.
Huh. Well, for me, it would just last for like 4 or 6 hours. That's about it, though. But apparently, people can have it for days. I've never heard of it.
Yeah. I've been in that situation personally.
Huh.
Days. Yeah, which that's not fair. Come on, don't do that to me. Especially when you have some work you have to do, say intellectual work, where I have a bunch of reports I need to do, things like this. That'll destroy me. Oh man.
Well, what is
it? Sucks. So what I have to do is I just stand in the shower with a ton of water rushing over my head and think about snakes and spiders and all those crawling all over me. That seems to work.
Why
like
would that work?
And biting my toe. Not stinging me though. Like it's on the cusp of maybe I'll sting you, maybe I won't. That's why I think that works best for me.
Okay. Why? Okay, that's interesting. What causes the migraines?
really depends on the person, right? Some people, they get migraines because they are coming down off a caffeine addiction, things like that, right? Which can just usually be maybe headaches. But a lot of migraine comes from like tension and such, like for instance, hypertension, stress, different factors, unhealthiness, aspect like that, or even you're completely healthy, but you just have a predisposition to kind of getting these little aches in your brain.
Huh.
Tumors, of course, can do that too. Serious things like this. Some swelling in the brain, concussions.
Oh, Ash is awake.
Someone who's had repeated head injuries also sometimes has that.
Oh.
Ash is okay, nice.
Yeah, she just messaged me.
Excellent.
Me
That's
text her.
great. That's great. Excellent. That's great to hear. I hope she's doing okay.
She said she can't see properly, but
Really? What? Does she need glasses? Should we take her to an optometrist?
no, cause the migraine.
Oh God. Well, you know what we might have to do is maybe we can try some cryotherapy. Yeah. Put her into a really cold, just her head though, in a really cold chamber. Like I'm talking 150 below zero. What do you
Okay.
think? You think that would work?
I have no idea. You're the doctor, right? So you're the mind doctor as well.
I'm a
So that's
psychiatrist.
yeah,
man,
yeah.
So that cryotherapy, that's just experimental, and I'm willing to try a lot
Does
of
it work?
things, so, I mean,
It's like sometimes does
I
it
guess
work.
we'll have to see.
Oh, oh, let's go see her.
I didn't look at the research, so yeah, let's do this. I have a car over here.
Okay.
Oh God, this is dangerous to walk through here. Maybe we should go out the other door.
Oh, I
don't
mean,
wanna get
it's
hit by a car.
that's true.
I don't like getting hit. Really not how good for your health, right?
Yep.
What the hell?
What?
Who moved that?
Moved what?
Are you seeing the seat out there?
I mean, the seat is out here.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's your imagination, jeez.
What's wrong with
let's go
me?
around
It
the.
must have
Let's
been,
go this way.
Must be one of those. Okay, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, my childhood coming back.
Look, I don't blame you. It's probably just because of this place.
Let me see. Yeah. Boom.
All right. Oh, Jesus, careful. The door. It's really heavy. Yeah, I know you haven't been able to go to the gym lately, right? And I know you're 83, but
yeah.
How much can you bench press?
Me, I haven't really done bench too often, but was about like 130.
Okay. Yeah.
Not too bad, right?
I only
That's all.
bench 72, so that's pretty good. You want some coffee? It's probably only about 4 or 5 days old. It's cultured, some would say.
Well, is there milk in it?
Cream, copious amounts of cream.
Oh,
I love
well,
a lot
that
of
goes
cream in
bad
coffee.
pretty fast, though. That's would black
It's fine,
coffee.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
black coffee
It's
doesn't go bad though,
cultured,
right?
It's cultured.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
definitely
It
think
has
there's some
some
cultures in it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you should try it. It might maybe give you powers or something, right? Like I gave this one fella a really nice tetanus shot, and he all of a sudden gained some serious powers. What the hell's going on here?
Local system.
Changed his life.
Oh. Why? Because he didn't get tetanus?
Because he, no, it gave him superpowers, so he would never die.
What?
At least that's what he told me, so I had to believe him, right? It made sense.
It made
From
sense.
a
That's true.
scientific and medical standpoint, that makes
Yeah.
complete sense.
The reason we're here?
I just figured it's a place to kind of gather my thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going anyway?
Well, just the
Where are
hospital
you- where are you
for pick a bath. She said she wants to get some fresh air.
Oh, that's probably a good idea, especially maybe it'll help with the headache there. Maybe we'll take her up to the mountain, actually. Oh, shit. You know what? I really wish I could fit my bike in the trunk here. It'd be really nice to go for a little bike ride up into the mountains.
Yeah, it would be
Maybe
nice.
A mountain bike, too. I want a dirt bike and a nice trailer with a truck. That would be kind of ideal, you know?
Yeah, having a nice trailer that put everything, or what do you call that? The thing on the you put on the top of your car that holds spikes.
It's called a bike rack.
Bike rack. That's one thing.
Yeah. or you know, a roof mount, whatever you want to call it, like a roof rack. You know,
Yep.
there's different names. Yeah, you know, my dad has one, and you can use it for bikes, but he has the attachment for
Ladders.
kayaks.
Oh, kayaks. Huh?
Yeah, no, not ladders. No, he doesn't. He drives a concrete truck.
Oh.
Makes good money doing that. You know, been a trucker forever, right? And this was back before inflation got crazy out of hand, right? So, you know, making 6 figures 20 years ago is you're doing pretty well for yourself. Making 6 figures now. You saw the price of fucking motorcycles just the other day, right?
Yep.
Shit, that ain't fucking. You're not making the same sort of money you were before.
Ash
Sorry, I
said she
almost
was
started there.
outside.
Yeah, so I figured I'd go out the back there. She needs some air, so we'll go around the front here. What the hell? My car, it just, what the hell? Jesus, stalled. All right, careful. There's a lot of police around here that sometimes come flying through. You don't want to get hurt.
Oh
You don't
yeah,
want you dying,
they
you
don't
know?
seem to.
She means she's in here.
Yeah, we're out front the hospital, or the emergency area. Oh, there she is.
Hello, Ash. How are you? Look at this. The car looks nice and blue. I love it.
I got to see him. I don't know. It's no, kind of sucks, but the migraine, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. Did you, where should we? You want to go up to Mount Chiliad or something, get some real fresh air or something? Think we could buy some bicycles and go for a ride? Would that help? I need a mountain bike here. Do you know if where we can buy some bicycles?
Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
I've been told that there's people who sporadically come around and sell bikes, but if you're not around when they're selling them, then you're out of luck.
Okay. SOL. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to keep track of that then. All right. So, where do you want to get some fresh air? We can go up to Chiliad if you like.
Chiliad's not bad. We can go up there.
Okay. So, should I bring the car, or should we get a truck for this?
Oh, what I just
Truck's
closed?
probably a smarter idea if we can get one.
I think Liz has something like that.
Otherwise, we can just yeet the car up
I have a
there,
Rebel.
that's fine.
You have a Rebel? Okay. I thought you had like a some sort of SUV.
Oh, you mean the Trailwater? Yeah, I have a Trailwater.
Yeah, that'll work up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally called Trail.
Oh yeah,
something,
it's
so.
off-road car.
Where do you got that?
Let me see. Let me mark it.
All right, perfect. Put it in the GPS Ples.
Oh, it's right here. All right, so never mind. It's right here at the hospital. It's down the garage there.
So, let's do this. She yelled at you. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wow. Must have been your hair.
My hair?
Yeah. She has something against perms.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a perm, but
All right.
it's natural.
Yeah, I know. I mean, so do I. So when I see a perm, I just think, that son of a bitch. Why'd you gotta be so handsome? Damn, this thing's sweet. Wow, I really like the seats, honestly. Are those leather? Are these leather seats or? Oh fuck! Sorry, I banged it on the pillar.
No, you're fine.
Bad. It's probably the valet's fault. Oh wow, you got a sunroof too?
Oh yeah, got the whole thing.
Sweet.
And it's meant to be an outdoor car. That's why I call it the Trailwater. Go
How
wild on the
much
trail.
was this thing?
Let's see. I think this was 4,800
Okay,
with a
that's a
discount.
good deal.
That's
I really like this.
yeah, with a discount, you can get that down to about 4K-ish. Said we're heading up to Chiliad.
Sorry, what was that?
You said we're heading up to Mount Chiliad. Can you mark when you want to go?
Yeah, I think we're so exactly. Let's see here. We want to go to probably right up here. There, that's probably the way. But I don't think taking that route would be best. I think if you went this way, it'd be better. You know. Unless
Oh
you
yeah,
want
the
to.
GPS is this
It
sometimes.
makes you go up through the the hills
Yeah, yeah,
area.
yeah.
You don't want to run through there. even that one still, yeah. But it's still, you know, that's a nice scenic route though.
Yeah.
If you take the highway the whole way, it's kind of, you know, bland.
You know how like the older school TVs had like that static fuzz channel that didn't exist?
Yeah. White noise.
Yeah, but like the actual like visible static. That's how my eye
You're seeing it
left
right
eye
now.
feels right now.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's
I know
like
it's hard.
I can no, it's like I can see everything, but it's kind of like it's got that fuzzy grain over the top of it.
Huh. Hmm. Is it still incredibly painful?
Not as painful at the moment. But it could be better.
Well, that's good. At least it's not getting worse. All right.
It might.
Well, you do.
If I stare at lights too long, it'll like increase in pressure. It's like I don't know. My migraines are like a pressure band around my head. They're not necessarily just a headache. It's like I've got an aura that goes right behind the eyes and down the back of the neck. They're like they're a pressure headache sort of thing.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard that's the case for migraines, like their location.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I was supposed to turn there. It's probably fine.
No, go straight. There's a better way to go out. Go through Sandy. I also found snacks in your back seat here, so I'm like chowing down on them. Not sorry.
No, you're good. Alright. Going Mount Chilian. And we'll... Oh. There we go. Oh, what the... Where'd that car come from?
Shit. Oh, God. What car?
That red one just...
God.
I don't know. He was going in incoming lanes for some reason. I don't know. Huh. Can't. This is the highway? Can't tell. All right. Oh, I go hunting around here.
Bada kitties everywhere.
There's only like one in the spot I go to, down by Joshua.
Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be in bed like all day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be.
You're doing so much. You'll be. Alright, how about what if you were just better tomorrow?
Okay. I get that you say I'm dooming. I also know my body better than you, and it takes at least 3 days to get over this kind of migraine.
Okay.
I will have ice packs. I will have heat packs. I will shower. I will do everything. I'll tell myself you're not gonna have a migraine, and I'll wake up tomorrow morning being unable to stand up
That's
because
fair.
my head's spinning so much. So like, I get it that I'm dooming, but I know my body better than anyone.
It's not that. It's more that you use definite terms for something that's in the future, which I feel is very. What is this route? Oh, did we? I forgot to bring a gun again. Well, it's probably. Can we buy a gun around here? Oh, I walked this show a while back. I remember this.
Yeah.
It's a really pretty drive, honestly.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, I
Nice
appreciate
little.
you driving up here for us.
Yeah. I remember there was only like 2 times we were attacked by mountain lions here. This is pretty funny though. It's funny. My one friend, the mountain lion was coming up for me, and I just heard it behind me, and I just started sprinting directly away from it. But the thing is, my friend had a gun out, and I was sprinting directly at him, so he wasn't able to fire the mountain lion behind me, and then it turned on him and got him. But thankfully, my other friend Sylvie, she went and shut it down. But it was what's it called? It was close call. So. Is he up here? I don't think those are paths. That's like landslide area. Left or right?
Let's go left.
All right. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They just ran off. What the?
Just keep driving. Just keep
I just keep.
driving.
Okay.
Murderer.
Just keep driving. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to
You're
look
lucky
at it.
I'm not a vegetarian. I mean, can't we carve those up and get? I mean, I love venison steak.
I mean, if they had the super juicy, but no, just keep driving. It's fine.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught by the rangers for poaching either, though. To be honest, they'll see the car. They'll judge you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the blood splatter on a, Roku isn't illegal though. I don't think. Oh, what was? Did you hear that? Oh, there it is. There's the mountain lion. Okay. It was real loud. Oh, I've been here for a wedding before. 2 weddings actually.
Where? This is not Mount Chiliad, though.
Yeah, but it's called
Or
You said
are
to go
we
left, so I went
adventuring?
left.
Okay. We're adventuring.
Yeah. I had no idea this went to this place. Nice spot here. Yeah, you can have a wedding here, which is it'd be nice. What's it called? I think. What was it? Was it Dylan and JoJo had a thing here the one time where we all had to dress up as One Piece characters, but I was only told like it was a pirate theme, and so I just dressed up as a pirate. So
Yeah, right.
yeah. I still have the costume, but it looks a bit strange. It's
Yeah, this look really strange.
I'll have to show you guys. Which way? Or which way? Left, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think we should go
Straight?
all the way to the top, man. Aren't we going to the top to get some
Go-
fresh air?
Go to Chiliad.
Okay.
Straight up to the top. You know, I don't know the exact. Yeah, there. Hell yeah, that'll be great. I love that. That'll be fantastic.
What is that? What is that
Pretty sweet
line that's
ride,
moving
by
in
the
front of
way.
us? It's bothering me. What is it?
So,
It's
how
distracting.
long have you had it? And does it come in like hot pink or something like that, or maybe a deep green with like some brown accents?
What exactly?
Colors for the car. You should know.
Oh, for this one? Let's see. Comes in a bright red. Comes in a black. I don't think
Hold on, bright red. It does come in red.
Yeah, the original, like what's called store-bought colors red, but
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Careful.
Oh
this cat.
God! Oh God!
Why did you do
Oh,
this?
sorry.
Oh,
I don't know.
God. Oh fuck! I can't believe
All
you
right.
did this.
Sorry, I was just. I just lost control because of rain. It's hydroplaning there for a second.
It's just Chiliad. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. That's
I see.
I would someone park their RV all the way over here. I guess it might be on this like camping spot now I think about it. What, left the door open as well? Can we go? Should we check it out?
Oh wow.
I mean, the door's wide open right there.
I
It
mean,
looks like
I'm the
it's-
criminal here, but I'm saying no. Go to Chiliad.
All right, let's check it out.
All right.
Oh fuck! All right.
I think it's our due diligence to check it out, just in case there's no one injured or hurt. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see here. It's a fishing pole. There's no one in here. But there's some cigarettes, and they look like they might have just been here a moment ago.
Oh.
Here, one sec.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's kind of want to get up here with you. Let's. All right.
Yeah, from the taste of it, this is maybe 15 minutes ago.
Well, okay. Fairly recent then.
Yeah, oh yeah, very recent. Oh wow,
Yeah,
look
that-
at that. That's a little crass.
Yeah, a little bit.
You want a beer?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a beer from this guy while he's not here, but it's nice. Got
I mean, well, why not?
I guess that's true. It's true. And who's gonna know? Will he even notice if it's just, one or two beers? He'll just think, oh, I must have drank a little bit extra last night. Alright.
All right. Oh, you're gonna need to wash this thing when we get back, hey? Well, look, fuck. Did it not
Well, it's
run
been
the car?
rain washed off, and we've been raining all day.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll wash the blood off a bit.
You want shotgun or you want to lay in the back? What helps with your headache more?
The back.
Okay.
The back
Perfect.
helps.
Okay, perfect.
What is that thing for? That pipe there? You see that?
It might be to support the road so that way it doesn't cave in.
Oh.
Plus, like, if the water runs off the mountain and shit.
Yeah, I've seen that for like erosion purposes. They'll do stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a random tree log right there. Okay. Bunch of tiny paths over there. Okay. Oh, look, a bike.
Whoa, these are sweet. Here, let's talk to these guys. Hey, man, how's it going? You gonna drop in down there? You like a pro or something? You don't have to be so rude, dude. I'm just like your bike. Hello.
Oh, I think he's taking a selfie.
Oh man, these guys don't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Here, let's see here. Oh, damn. Did you bring a bowl cutters?
I did not. Didn't think so.
Damn it. Okay. So is the road out? How are we gonna get through? Maybe we should have brought those bikes. Damn it.
Here? No, there's other ways. We could go up that way. See, where does that lead? I think it just takes us around again. Alright, we'll go up this one. Oh, hey, Grandma. Sorry, I was focused. Alright. Oh. We're going. There we go.
Wow, this is steep, dude. Be super careful. Remember to buckle up. Ugh.
Well, why is there that path that goes over to the desert over there?
Maybe they were building that way, and then they realized there's a giant rock there, and they were like, "Hey, why don't we just build to the left of it?" And they're like, "Oh, genius!"
Yeah,
and that guy was then made an engineer.
Yeah, promoted on the spot.
Yeah. Well, just how it is, right? Sometimes just people, they just can't get things together. Liz, did I ever tell you about the joke about the broken pencil?
It's got no point to it. Was it?
No, I said I would, but there's no point.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Yeah. Well, those dad jokes, you have to practice them, right? Just in case Careless winds up being your son.
I guess
How
that's
about
true.
never taking an exam in a jungle or on maybe the African tundra?
What was it?
Why shouldn't you?
Why shouldn't I? I don't know.
It's because there's too many cheetahs.
You said that one as well. That's right.
Yeah. I was testing your memory there.
Yep, got about 4 dad jokes, right? That's.
Well, there's a whole repertoire, but I prefer certain ones. My favorite is probably the one about I think I've told you before. It involves Elon Musk and the moon.
Which one was it? Yeah, what about it?
Well, about, that Elon Musk. He's that restaurant on the moon that he's opening up.
Hey, you told
You
me.
heard about that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I swear I remember that.
Coyote? Look at it. So scared. Beautiful creature. This, I don't know what this thing is, but this thing is where,
Wow, careful. Oh my God, Liz. My mom's gonna kill me if we get in another car accident.
well, why should you do that? What do you?
Oh God. Because she's my mom and she cares. Doesn't
Okay.
your mom care?
Yeah, but why would she kill you because you got in a car accident?
Been in a lot, and I crashed. Well, let's just say her car crashed into what is it? The sea of whatever over there, the Alamo Sea.
Alamo Sea.
It just kind of got lost. I had to be wrecked, and then essentially all this insurance and my hair got messed up. We had to buy another bottle of tactical hairspray. Just it was a whole thing, and I want to avoid that. You know, she's going through a lot of stress right now, right? And she's just a worrier, and she gets really angry. She knows how to control her anger. It's one reason why I got into psychiatry, because all those things, you know, the scar is involved.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
Oh, careful, careful. Hey, people, excuse us. Excuse us. Hey, look out. Whoa. You almost knocked that guy off, you know?
Oh, I've been too bad, yeah.
How would you feel if you knocked someone off this mountain?
Well, I've gone off it myself once.
Like emotionally. How did you feel?
At the time? At the time, I'm pretty sure, what was it? What happened then? Something happened. I was really depressed about it. And I was like, well, finally. No, that was my state of mind, yeah. Oh, well, sometimes I wonder, you know, like, what would happen if I just go forward right now? You know, sometimes I wonder.
Okay, go right ahead. Just let me out. Ash, you should probably get out too. Liz is going to drive down this really cool
Oh, no, of
trail.
course not.
Let me see. Where would you go? Wow, I don't think that'd be a very good idea, honestly.
That's, you sure you... Careful, yeah. Wow.
Last
That's
time I
quite...
checked, falling that far might be a little dangerous, but I don't know.
I guess.
I'm not going to hold you back, but at the end of the day, I might try to prevent you from doing it.
Makes sense. Oh, is that Step City over there? Wow, we're so far.
Maybe.
Look, I can see it from here.
Wow. What's Stab City? Never heard of it.
I've only been there once and I got stabbed there, so...
You got stabbed? What did you do? Come on, just tell me the truth.
Well, so there was two people and they were having a fight, and I just happened to be like somewhat near them, and so one of them like I kind of got like in the way a bit, and they kind of just stabbed me. This was like a month and a half ago, I think.
Month and a half. Okay. How do you feel now? Do you feel a little better? Or?
I feel less stabbed, yeah.
Less stabbed.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought it was like the Stab City experience, you know, getting stabbed there.
Patient or something, or?
No,
or
there
did
was.
I tell you that you're in Stab City. I must stab you.
No, they were having some sort of musical event that was happening there.
Stabbed you.
Oh, who stabbed me?
Musical event? Oh, like a rock concert, country. What kind of music? What's the genre?
Had a bunch, like rap.
Rap. Oh wow.
Some form of like pop. It was a bunch of different kinds.
Poetry. I've heard of that. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. It was okay, and I went up there because my ex-wife was. What is she going up? She was going up there to help somebody, or like.
What was her name again?
Basil.
Poppy, Rose, Hazel, Widow.
Basil, close, yeah.
Basil.
Yep.
I was getting there, pretty much. Yeah.
Also, it might have been like 2 months ago if I was out that far back then. Yeah.
You met her 2 months ago?
Or that when it happened, it must have been like 2 months ago, cause
Yeah. How long were you married for? How many years?
Just a month. Just
Okay.
a month, yeah.
How long did you know each other before you got married?
Probably about 3 months.
3 months. Wow, that's a long time. Wow.
Fair amount of time, yeah.
Can't believe it. Wow. Like, why'd you wait that long to get married?
Well, she proposed to me.
Oh yeah, you told me about that
Yep.
actually. You felt kind of sucked into it, like you
Yep.
couldn't say no.
It was a platonic marriage, and well, not that I couldn't say no, but I was like, wow, this. I wrote a whole thing about it. It's Did you? Let me see. I've got a whole love letter that I wrote to her. I mean, well, although she said she skimmed it, but aren't you?
Sorry. Let's see.
Alright,
What do you got here?
I'll read this to you. This is the love letter. Wait.
Oh,
Wait, what's
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that sounds
It's a
great.
long
You know,
one.
read that over. Read it.
No, no, yeah, I'll read it. But why is? Oh, okay, that is us. Or Ashley coming? All right. There you go. Here's the. Well, I don't remember too well writing this love letter because I do know like the week right before my divorce I got hit with a bat in the head pretty hard and got a pretty bad concussion. I don't remember too much from that week. That's coming back to me a little bit slowly, but I don't remember really writing this too much. This is a whole like sappy thing though. I think that's. I was like you've always done your best to help me at every turn, and I can't thank you enough for that. You told me that I should try journaling my thoughts and feelings, so I'd like to do so about you, Ace Blue. To me, you are like a sturdy mountain, like we're on right now. You exude stability wherever you are. You are unfazed by the very storms that try to chip pieces off of you, and you stand firm in your personhood, understanding who you are and where you're going. I remember the first time I met you. It was very daunting to speak with someone who was so sure of themselves, but I'm very glad we met. I was confused and directionless, changing every day to try and suit my surroundings, or to live up to some idealized version of myself. It was through your example that I slowly learned how to be a person. I never thought of myself as worthy of being liked, so I was greatly surprised to learn that you had a crush on me, and me feel valued, and fill me with regret for failing to see someone in front of me. But mostly, I felt apologetic for hurting you. I'm not sure if things would have worked out between us, considering who I am, but I hope that I could make it up to you one day, to maybe be given another chance to be there for you.
Oh, you sent this to her, right?
Yes.
Did you send it to her, or did you just write it for her?
Well, I sent it to her.
Okay, so and did she respond?
Yeah, she said she skimmed it.
Okay, yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay. I enjoyed every moment of our time together at Up and Atom, and I was simply happy to be working alongside you. The thing I regretted most about leaving Up and Atom was that I wouldn't see you. I realized the frequent times we would come across each other. They brightened up my day, and I always hoped that I'd be able to do the same for you. It's been tough living in this city. I was happy that I at least had you to call my friend. When I was at my lowest point, you were always there for me. That means more to me than you can imagine. It was your stability that was able to lift me back to my feet. Your affirmation that I'm not crazy, that I have at least one person who's happy with me here. When he proposed to me, I was touched by your goodwill. I thought, now's my chance to finally make it up to her. I can give back as much as I've taken and always be there for her. I like giving, I really do. I want to be around people who are happy to receive and happy to give in return. You've always been that person to me. No matter what happens, know that I will always be there if you need me. I will support you in anything you do. I want you to always be happy. I love you. Yeah, so that's that was the love letter thing.
Wait, update me. I was asleep in the back of a car. What's this? Who's this to?
Or that was just for my ex-wife back whenever our marriage was getting a bit rocky and we were getting divorced.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's well, it is what it is. And she kind of started getting a little bit crazier even afterwards. So I mean, maybe it ended up being a good thing. I probably. Although yeah, we definitely kind of heard a lot of. I mean, I even wrote some like poem about it as well. It was a bit strange. I feel like. Oh, because apparently she wrote like a poem about me that was like kind of strange as well. And I was like, okay, let me add the two poems as well.
What did it say?
Her poem. Apparently she wrote it while like heavily drunk or something like that, and she was saying that.
Drunk? Did she drink a lot?
Oh yeah, every day. She would always drink a bottle of whiskey to go to bed every night. That was the standard. Yeah.
Okay. How about you? Did you drink during the relationship to get through the moments?
Oh no, not usually. She was just a really heavy drinker. Yeah. I remember I had a clause in our prenup originally about if any of us alcoholism could be a reason for divorce, and she made me get rid of that one from the prenup. She didn't like that one.
Mm-hmm. So when you sent her that, so what did she say to you again? Sorry.
Oh, I skimmed it. That's what she said to me.
Oh, okay. I skimmed it. That's all she said.
Yeah, that's about all she said. Yeah.
And how does that make you feel?
It felt kind of dismissive, very dismissive actually, and I was like, I put a good like probably a good 3 hours into writing that. So I was kind of
Wow. A lot of effort.
yeah. I mean, it helped me understand my feelings better, and I wasn't aware of that guy. I kind of even felt that way, so I was surprised by it.
That's really sad, actually. Sorry you went through that.
Hey,
That's
Lil,
what it was for you.
you didn't like it? That was great.
Not very fair to you at all.
I thought it was a good love letter. Well, I mean, if she didn't feel the relationship was going well, then I can understand. She said she didn't really feel like she could trust me anymore, which is fair. Although the reason she did divorce me was to try and get back together with her ex.
Oh, okay. And did they get back together?
No. He was
Well, that's
dating,
really too bad.
started dating someone else after she divorced me.
Oh, okay. And who is this person?
I don't know. Someone else. I don't know the exact person. More bless
well,
you.
bless you. Careful.
You're sacred. And then that person is now dating JoJo. So that's
JoJo. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Who's dating JoJo?
Oh, that person who my wife was trying to get back together with.
Yeah, and who is the person though?
Decker.
Decker. Who's Decker?
He's DOC guard now. I think you met him once, actually.
Was he the guy I actually met outside of the burger joint that one night?
Yeah, that's him, I believe.
And he said, "Oh no, we're just friends. I had nothing." And now they're dating.
Yes.
Oh well, I mean, it looks like I had a bit of a prescient thought there. Apparently, maybe I do have that intuition.
Yeah.
Because he said that, "Oh, there's nothing between us." No, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't imply there was. I just thought you should hang out. This is good. They're both going through breakups, and that's usually what happens in those situations, you know.
Yeah.
They're both
that's
both emotionally vulnerable, and then boom, you just run into each other's arms. Yeah, I've seen it a million times.
So.
Yeah, it happens quite frequently.
It did feel kind of strange though that whenever JoJo was starting to get divorced, that he decided that he wanted to get together with her. I'm like, is he like really into married women? Is that like I didn't really.
Be. It's probably exactly what it is. Yeah, I know that I used to be a lot when I was a young man.
Into married women?
Oh yeah. The more married, the better.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
It was just it was a thing, all right? It's a thing.
Oh, okay. I guess that can be a thing if that's what you're into. What would you think? Was it a good love letter? I don't know.
I'll tell you something. You know what? One day, all of this is gonna be yours.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. That's right.
Would I have that many clients? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Probably die from overwork, but maybe if I delegate enough.
That's when you hire a ton of other people.
Yeah.
You have, 100 lawyers working at your firm. Yeah. And your clients lives under fire.
I was thinking, what do they want me to call it? I don't know. I was thinking about creating a life insurance company actually, and then I haven't had a good name for it.
Idea. How much are you going to charge?
I wasn't sure about the exact charging of it, but I had some insurance experience, so I'm like, maybe this would be a good idea. But I haven't had a great name for it, for the life insurance company. I was going to call it Life is Sacred. I thought it was a great name actually. That's but that didn't end up happening. But oh yeah, but what's good? I also wrote this. Huh. Right, this poem's definitely a little bit.
Oh, you wrote a poem. Let's hear it. Come
Oh,
on,
well,
you have to share it. Did you write it?
Yeah, I wrote it.
All right, let's hear it. Come on, spit it out.
All right. A hand reached out while in need. It all began with you in the lead. Rivalry promise till death takes us. Now you give only hatred and cuss. I've never lied, you've never trusted, but you've hurt me, dear, until I'm bruised and busted. Still I smile when seeing you. I stick to my vows despite what you put me through. Done my best at every opportunity. Everything given has been for our unity. So clearly one-sided, I failed to see.
Okay.
Was my trust fun to thee? Yeah, so...
Oh, that was really beautiful.
Well,
fuck,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
won't read
sorry.
the poem again. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Liz. Sorry.
Was it too cringe? I'm sorry.
You dropped your glasses.
Wait, let me get my glasses. No.
Oh no, it was great. It was great. I slipped. I wasn't trying to punch the paper out of
Oh,
your hand. No,
okay.
nothing like that. I thought that was really nice. So that was. Did that make you feel better when you wrote that?
Oh no, I felt much worse.
Oh, were you listening to like Enya or anything like that?
No, I was just kind of this there.
Any music?
Oh, I was thinking I
What
was
would
listening
your
to
sad music choice be?
both
of you go.
Electronic probably.
Electronic, interesting.
Yeah, like
Okay,
fast electronic music.
Are you a robot by chance?
No, not really.
Okay.
I like feeling like the,
Okay.
like I like feeling like the bass, like the beat of that, like in my bones. I like that feeling.
Yeah, the bass, exactly. You feel that bass.
Or bass, whatever you call it.
Oh, yes. Ace of bass. Or was it ace of bass? Were they talking about fish, you think? Or were they talking about the reverbs of, boom, boom, boom?
That part, yeah, the part where you can feel the vibrations in your bones, that sort of thing.
Former or the latter? Okay.
Yeah, where you can feel the music rather than listen to it.
I love feeling the music. That's nice. But I sometimes feel music that has no bass just because it's so emotional and kind of evokes this feeling inside of me that is just can't even top that, honestly.
I felt that a couple times, but it's pretty rare.
Only a couple times?
Only a couple times, yeah. That's kind of where I feel like I understand what the author was feeling and what they were trying to do through the music, what they were trying to convey.
Ah, that's beautiful. I get that.
But it's rare. But then
Yeah.
what was that?
Your love poems and stuff sound cute, but they're very cheesy.
Cheesy.
Yeah.
What's cheesy about it? I thought that was pretty.
I mean, if I compare you to my husband, not trying to compare you, but comparing you, he bought me a car, gave me the keys, and said, "Go get caught."
Go get caught?
Yeah, basically, I don't get caught, but
don't get.
If I get caught, I get caught because you knew I was gonna test the shit out of that car.
Oh.
Yeah. We
Interesting.
had a massive fight. Didn't talk to each other for 3 days. He bought me a car and let me go race, and then that was that. We're all better again, I guess.
I guess I'm not sure buying a car is the way to.
Buying a car. That's a big
Had an
investment,
argument,
honestly.
yeah.
You should really talk to your parents before you even think about that.
Well, I guess if
that's what
they're
I do.
married.
I barely even have parents right now, so
Excuse me? What are you saying?
okay, I've got you, but at that point in time, I didn't even have.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm not really,
Parents.
I'm not much of a dad, so I'm just a guy standing on a mountain before two people, looking at clouds. Yeah.
Okay.
And if the paperwork, you can adopt me, but I ain't doing any paperwork.
I don't do paperwork either. No. I became specifically a doctor so I wouldn't ever have to do paperwork ever.
What, that sounds like what? I feel like you have to do a ton of paperwork as a
Wait,
doctor.
what?
That's not.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
no,
you
I've
do
never done
reports every
no,
day?
Never done one in my life. I'm not even
Oh,
on duty right
okay.
now. Even though I am kind of doing some therapy, I'm not on duty. No.
Oh, okay.
I do it because I
Makes-
love to do it, not because I get paid to
Oh,
do
me.
it.
I'm putting myself as busy. That's not.
It's probably a good
Shit,
idea.
you are not in fucking.
This is legal consultation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is when the marriage was still, we were still married at the time, and then afterwards it started to get just worse and worse. And I journaled a bit about that, but I'm not sure the journaling was good.
Share the journaling. Share it now.
Oh, okay.
We demand it of you, Liz. Okay.
I think it
If you're
was.
not comfortable with it, it is fine.
No, it's
he
fine.
has to share it. No. Yeah, sorry. It's just the way it is.
Let's see. What did I? Oh, I think it's about right there-ish.
Okay, right there-ish. Okay.
Yes. So this was about Well, I gotta explain the situation a bit. What had happened is she was asking for me to help her out with a case for she had an incident where her food truck was towed legally, and they had even stolen some ingredients after they towed it, and she was
Kind of
wanting to sue about
ingredients
that.
like, cumin, garlic, some paprika.
Yeah, looks like they just use it to make some food and to eat for themselves. After they towed it, which is kind of strange.
Well, I mean that's smart. I would do the same thing if I was a tow truck driver.
guess so. And then they
Yeah,
had
you
like
gotta think
damaged.
quick on your feet, right?
I guess that's true. But or after that, she wanted to sue about that, and so I spent a good while helping her with that. I spent a good like 5-ish hours prepping for the case and going over everything and getting all the evidence and all that. And then she tells me that she hired on another attorney, and that she paid him for the case. And I was like, that's kind of strange. I'm like, because she didn't pay me anything for the case. I'm like, well, can you just pay me for the case right here, and then we'll sue for the money back. And then she started saying like being like really strange about it, and so like eventually she just said like speak with my attorney about that. I'm like, what? And I was kind of put off by that, and I was like,
I would be too.
So I said to her, I'm like, hey, if you don't want me on if you don't want me on the case, I can just take myself off. I don't I know what I'm doing. It's and whenever after telling her that, she started going on or about this like, you're incompetent for this reason, this reason, this reason. I can't really trust you with anything like this. And if you're gonna take yourself off the case, go ahead and do that. And I was like, I was really hurt by that because I was doing this as like a favor to her in the first place. And so I started journaling a bit about that, but it ended up getting a little bit dark as well. Let's see. There was never any prior mention whatsoever about looking for another attorney. When I questioned her on it, she told me, "Isn't it better to have as many lawyers as possible in the case?" Like I wrote the more about like what had happened. That's explaining the whole thing. But yeah, but going into that, I was writing about my emotions because that's what Nicole told me to.
Don't worry about your emotions. Never let that weigh you down. You don't need to think. You just need to do.
Yeah.
Never think. Just
So,
do.
and so I'm writing. I'm incredibly angry at the moment, and I feel like I want to do something stupid. But I know these are negative thought patterns. You said to name these negative thought patterns, so I think I'll name them Code Blue.
Blue, yeah.
Because her last name was Blue. That
makes sense.
Yeah. I know that anger is a blanket emotion, though, and it's argued that anger doesn't actually exist, so I'll speak on the emotions beneath that. I feel very betrayed. I feel insulted and slighted. I feel like I offered purely goodwill to a friend, only to have that goodwill spit on. I feel like I've lost trust completely for someone I thought I knew. I'm feeling spiteful and I'm wanting to do anything that would hurt both me and her in the process.
Yeah, that was natural. It's very natural.
I'm feeling disillusioned. I'm feeling let down. I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling like, what's even the point? Is it worth it to keep trying again and again when this is always the ultimate result? Why do I bother trying to make friends when I know that nobody's ever willing to return the trust I placed in them? I'm feeling broken. I'm feeling depressed. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do next. I never do. All I know is that I stumble around blindly, hoping that somebody might be willing to guide me. All I've met are people that turn away from me. Oh, he's blind, don't you see? How could somebody ever help one such as him? He brings this plight upon himself. For one who is blind should never seek the journey to see. I'm feeling resignation. I wish I could see, I really do. But no matter where I turn my eyes, all I see is darkness. Still I try. Still I stumble out. Still I reach out my hand in the hopes that somebody might be willing to take it. But for what purpose? What is it that I'm seeking? Is what I'm searching for really that much of value? Perhaps it would be easier just to sit down. Alone.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a dark time when I wrote that. So that's
Sounds like you're going through a lot of changes, some demons. Yeah.
It was kind of spiraling a bit when I was writing it. So, and it kind of hurt quite a bit. So I was writing that down, and that's it ended up becoming that, or it became like really abstract then for some reason.
Okay. Yeah. And you feel like you've overcome that? You gotten past that yet? Or?
Oh yeah, that's something that happened in the past, and I've started to realize, that's, if she's going to treat me that way, then there's no reason I should be interacting with someone like that.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Yeah, I agree. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yep. Sorry, I know that was a bit of a damper. That was I said it was a bit depressing.
No, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I know Ash really needed to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think Need to get a beer. Get a
Okay.
beer in this town.
Oh wait, no, we can go up the. We didn't look up to the outlook though, real quick.
Oh. We had a pretty good view, I think, but
Oh, let's see. Let's stop here real quick. Where's this?
I don't know if that's gonna work.
There we go. Let's walk up there real
Okay,
quick.
I
Yeah.
guess we'll go see.
Mm.
I really want a dirt bike, you know?
Oh yeah.
Hey man, that's a big bag.
Chicken head.
Wow.
You chicken head here?
Did you get up here?
Yeah, it looks like a hiker. Was
that
it worth it?
hard, or
Did you counter any mountain lions?
there's a phone. What the hell?
Why is there a phone there then?
Let me see. I gotta make a call.
Yeah, I remember writing that and being like weirded out afterwards that what's it called? Because I got really immersed when I was writing this. And I was like, wait, these are not my emotions. Why am I what's it called? Why am I feeling so weird because of this? So don't get too immersed. That's it can be hard, but and it helps with roleplay, but it can also be very bad.
Hello? I have a quick question. Is your fridge running? You better catch it.
Oh, you got him.
Oh man. So you didn't hear nothing, right?
What do you mean? You said is your fridge running anything, right?
No. You didn't hear a thing, right?
Hear anything? I mean, we're just out here in the mountains, you know, the very top actually.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But I
Yeah.
think we should get out of here.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go. It's time we go.
I feel like I may have heard something, but maybe I'll leave it then. Whoa, what was that? You just did.
Cool ass roll. You see that?
That was
shit?
real cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, where's Ash? Or Ash? Oh, there she is. Did she run across this? We have a doctor here, right? Okay. Ooh, I made it up. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. This was raining and all, a bit slippery.
Oh. Yeah, come on.
All right. I wanted to see over it, though. I want to see over it. Oh my. Okay, I'm worried. I'm a little scared of heights now. Then it's real high.
I sat up here with Danny not long ago. Just reminiscing.
Okay, was nice.
Come on, let's go.
And just careful on the way down because it's kind of slippery.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a Mario jump right there.
Oh, you're so wet, Ash. Hop in quick. Oh my god. I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't worry. Are you allergic to penicillin or anything like that, or are you all good?
That should be good.
Okay, good. I want to make sure you're okay here.
Mountain nighttime, huh?
Careful. Very careful.
It was about right here where we got me and my friends got attacked by a cougar.
A cougar?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Or mountain lion, whatever you want to call them, yeah.
Okay.
We're going kind of... It's slippery.
Oh, where are we going? Oh my god.
Where are we going, man?
Is this the right way?
Oh, this is the other side.
buckled
So
in. Okay. According to your GPS, it should be safe.
yeah. I guess
Yeah.
if I just wanted to drive off, it's all. Sometimes I get thoughts like that.
You get an urge, eh?
What's it called? The call to the void? That sort of thing?
You're a dark passenger, hey?
I like the cold of the void. It's peaceful sometimes.
Yeah, peaceful spots, like I've said before, a lot of that creative juices come in the quiet space found in between all the noise. So there is that, which is kind of lovely. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm hydroplaning. Oh,
Why
all
are
right,
you
I missed it. Okay, I
hydroplaning?
missed it. Okay, there you go. I was actually
Gotta be
hydroplaning.
careful, man.
I was actually
I don't
hydroplaning
want
that
to
time.
die, all right? I already told you my mom's gonna
Oh
kill
my!
me. Oh my god!
Sorry,
Woody,
I'm actually
no!
hydroplaning. Okay,
Oh my god! Oh fuck! Get in control of your damn vehicle, Liz. Oh my god. Jesus, careful. Whoa.
oh, there we go. Sorry, I was actually hydroplaning that time. So.
Oh my
That
god,
time?
dude.
You mean you've been trying to kill us?
What? No, it's I was hydroplaning before as well, man. That's well, yeah.
Okay. Whoa. That's a tree. Maybe you should slow down a little bit. Hey,
Well, I'm trying not.
Oh
This
my
keeps.
God.
This the rain's kind of.
Wow.
Like I'm not. What's it called? I'm not pressing the gas. It just keeps on speeding up a bit.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Yep, legit.
Yeah, because of the downward. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Wait, no. That's.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good. We're good. See, we're
Full
fine. We're fine.
reverse.
We're fine.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
220 is pretty good.
No, but yeah.
I mean, if I'm not in control of the wheel, then I'm never certain. I know I'll always be fine if I'm driving because I have those reflexes of a mongoose,
That didn't save you
mongoose?
when your mom's van went into the Alamo Sea.
Well, that was a thing beyond reflexes at that point. There was an external force that caused, I think, a lot of the inertia behind that.
Gravity?
No, well, gravity was involved, but it was more. There's just this kinetic force that came out of nowhere. Oh my God, there's a cat! Careful, please, careful. Don't hit
Oh,
the
the
cat, you're in
hydroplaning.
danger.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Sorry, this
I think
hydroplaning.
that
So.
felt very intentional.
No, I was.
Anything against mountain lions, cougars, whatever you want to call them.
Well, they attacked my friends a lot, so I just.
Well, maybe your friends deserved it. Do you ever think about that?
Being attacked by a mountain. I'm not sure if deserve for what.
I mean, I think they did, and I think they do.
Which
They're
way?
just those sort of people, honestly.
220s. That's pretty good.
It just needs to be scratched.
What are the chances of that? I think the chances of that are like
All right,
1 in
where are we
100.
going here? Where's this taking us?
1 in 100, something like that. I don't know. We're off the shot now. So. See.
Is there a bar or pub anywhere?
Um.
You got any of those around? How about the is the Mirror Park Tavern open?
We could stop by the police station. I'm pretty sure they have beer there.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go there. Oh, look at that boat. I really wish I had one of those, but it's not in the cards right now.
Was that? I thought I saw something. It's probably nothing. Yeah. What is it? So if there's a 5% chance normally, and then you have to get another 5% chance, what's the chance of that happening? Be like something. It's not 1%. Definitely. It's something like
Okay. Right over here, there's a tavern. What?
Oh, the police place.
It's not a tavern. It's a cop shop.
Well, yeah, but they have
Let's go to an actual tavern. I don't want to.
Oh,
Can't
they've-
drink in a police.
I don't want to steal the cops' beer. Okay, they'll come
Yeah,
after me
yeah,
and put me back
that's
in
fair.
prison.
Let's go to a pub or something.
Yeah,
there's got to be a pub. Come on, you got to know the places to go.
Oh yes, I remember Kichi took me there one time. I think it was. That was a while back. I wonder if that place is still open.
The Yellow Jack.
Yeah, that one.
Let's check it out. Yeah, Yellow Jack's a fine establishment, you know. Pool table, everything. All right.
Yeah, I heard they had the grand opening a while ago, but there seemed to be.
Really? Oh, that's
Yep.
great to hear. Actually, that's really good.
I don't think it's.
You got to get those grand openings going, right?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Isn't the speed limit like 100 around here?
Oh, yeah, that's right, 65.
Thought it was 100, but you know, whatever you want. I'm not going to force you to go 100, but it is a good idea though sometimes just to race forward through life, you know.
I've heard that.
Oh shit! Careful! Oh god, pallets.
Oh, sorry, I was racing.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, that's the speed I'm talking about.
This thing doesn't even get 100, so.
I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. What is this
Was it
place?
here? I think it might have been
No,
here.
I don't think so. It's a Yellow Jack's down, you know. out
Oh,
here.
okay, it's not here.
Yeah, it's just off Route 68.
Thought I remember being placed like this.
It's
All
right
right.
by the prison here.
Yeah, Yellow Jack's down here.
Mark it real quick. All right.
Yeah. There we go. All right, you any good at pool?
Not really, no.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Let's. Oh, yeah. You guys want to stop by the fire station real quick?
I don't know why.
I mean, because there's a fire station. That's cool.
I mean, it's okay, but I don't. Nah.
What? The fire station?
I mean, it's just a fire hall. There's no one
Just a fire. Like, what? There's a bunch of cool stuff they have in there.
Doors might be locked. Oh well, they should be. Just let anybody come in here at all times of day. Wow,
I mean, it's
look
been
at
raining,
this.
right? A lot recently.
Yeah, what a beautiful establishment. Wow,
Yeah, they even have a
it's pretty nice.
bunch of offices back there, but you can even be government. Yeah, they got a path there. All right.
I mean, I'm not on duty, so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel comfortable, walking through their office. Unless it was for official business.
And they've got like the actual fire stuff inside there. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, then they have the actual fire stuff like in there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, the trucks all must be in the shop or something.
I guess so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Too bad no one's here. You know, I thought they're supposed to be on 24 hours. What is this?
I mean, there was 2 people at the front desk, I guess, but. Or maybe there's just a lot of fires right now.
Is there? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't really know.
Wait, my beer shop. Okay, that's not a bar over though. That's...
Nah, we need a pub, somewhere to sit down and enjoy the beverage out of the rain here.
Oh, this is
do it.
okay, Mark.
All right, excellent. Nothing too crazy though. I'm not looking to go wild tonight. Just have a couple of drinks. Unwind after a long, hard day of, chasing after crime.
What? Chasing after crime?
That's all I do is chase after crime. You know that.
Oh. Yeah, like as a doctor?
Yeah, it's a doctor. That's right. Yep. And so do you, you know? Don't you chase a few ambulances around and such?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Well, but I had to stop that, though, because the judiciary thought it wasn't okay. Yeah, they said it,
bad look.
No, they said, it's, I get, ambulance chasing, but you guys can't be actually chasing ambulances. You guys can't be doing that. And I was like, oh, it's too bad.
Oh, so you just go to the hospital and wait for them to bring the patients in and then say, hey, can I help you?
Well, it's more that we can't follow ambulances anymore to they say, call me. Let's go. Call this legal
Here's the
form.
Yellow Jack. Hell yeah. Call you maybe.
Can we park here? No, park over here.
In Pisswasser. Let's do it. Pisswasser. Hell yeah. Let's go get a beverage.
Oh wait, my food.
Oh, the rain. I'm running from the rain.
That's so good.
Man, you're walking in the rain. Damn. Oh, careful. Hey, hold on, Liz. No dogs allowed. You're gonna have to put that dog in you. Leave it outside, all right? Get that dog out of you.
Oh, I get it because I'm a canine, because I'm a fox. Liz means
dog in
fox,
ya.
yeah.
Oh, you got that dog in you, right?
Well, I got like a fox in me.
Careful, big
does that
bro.
count?
Careful.
Oh. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
I don't see anybody
All right.
working right now. Damn.
A lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Damn, look at this guy.
Oh wait, my mouse is dead. Oh.
See that? Who's that guy?
Oh, sorry, there we go. Oh, well. There we go, There we go, I'm sorry.
Busted.
Yeah, it's too bad. And the blood, this seems to be literally everywhere.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
Hell, this black brass knuckles over there, broken table. What the hell went on in here?
I'm not sure.
Oh, man, let me see if I can get a pull tab.
Oh, so much blood.
God. Blood everywhere. Jesus.
Probably a pretty big bar fight is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I really wanted to get a beverage, but I mean, really wanted a beverage here.
Well, maybe we can just help ourselves, You can just leave the money on the table, right?
I guess.
You know how to make a drink?
I mean, I just want a beer, so.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I have to get one here. How about you? Did you want it?
And give me, what's that bottom one called? Looks good.
Sorry. Yeah, here, I'll pass you one. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
There you go, man.
Hey, why do they have all these $100 bills like stapled to?
Because they clearly make a lot of money here. Those aren't $100 bills.
What are they?
Closer. Look closer. That's not 100.
What? Oh, it's fake money. $69 bills.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I don't think that's legitimate money.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It does make a lot of sense.
I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh,
It's exact same photos from back there over here. That's really interesting. All right, yeah, I got a beer. Here we go. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Let's see here. I have a seat here, perhaps. Drink this beer.
All right, let's see. Well, can I sort of look at list about blood?
Yeah, hell yeah. Some good music you put on the jukebox. That's right.
Oh, we're dancing about. What's this machine? Cigarette machine.
Smoke machine, yeah.
Is that legal? Can they do that?
Most definitely. They do what they want.
Yeah, it's definitely legal. You know, they can sell cigarettes. Hell yeah.
Well, no, like I meant like out of a machine like that.
Yes, they can sell them however they want because it would be connected to the bar as long as the bar has a license to sell cigarettes, which isn't really that hard. It's a tobacco license, so it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't control what people do and don't with that. Where, like, if people want to buy it out of the machine, they can buy it out of the machine. Whereas, like, beer and alcohol that severely impairs you, they do have a say in being like, hey, yes or no, you can buy this, you can't buy that.
That makes a lot of sense.
I've been a bartender for a while. I can tell you this shit.
Oh, okay. How was that in life as a bartender? Did you like that, or was it a bit hard?
I fucking love being a bartender.
Okay.
The accent gets me a decent amount of tips when I'm not feeling like shit, you know?
I get that. 100%. I get that. Nice. It's not fun feeling like shit. It never is.
It's
Try
a
my best to, avoid that. Sometimes it happens, though. You know, it can be inevitable at times. Oh man, so we can't play pool. There's no darts for the dartboard. What the hell? At least I got this
Oh,
delicious
no, there's some darts
beer.
there. I saw some darts.
There's some darts, really?
Yeah, this over there on the, what do you call that? The little recess by the dart table thing, or dart board.
I mean, if I've got a headache and he's impaired from drinking, I don't think darts is gonna be a smart idea.
That's true. You're right about that. We could. Is there a game we can play with like all this blood? Maybe not. Hey, milk is weird. Hey, hey, milk is weird.
I mean,
no, this isn't a crime character stream. This is a lawyer stream. A lawyer, a doctor, and an Australian going to a bar. Oh, actually, I think I got a good joke. A lawyer, a doctor, and an Australian walk into a bar, and they don't know what to do. But I'm just. That's something like that. I thought it was a decent one. Right.
So, yeah.
And maybe we could, we can go like blood wrestling or something. I don't.
Blood rest. What's
Blood
that
wrestling. Blood wrestling. I don't know.
Blood wrestling? I know bloodlust, but I've never heard of blood wrestling.
Well, you've heard of mud wrestling, right? So, I mean, there's enough blood here, so I figured.
I don't feel like blood wrestling would be a smart idea because if, like, I don't know, I scratch it with my nails and you start actually bleeding, how am I supposed to tell the difference?
I guess that's a fairly good point. But I mean, I feel like I would be able to tell if I'm bleeding
I
blood.
don't know. Are you sure you're gonna be able? Are you sure you're gonna be able to tell the difference and know the difference?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, I've got my like protective leather on, right? So that should be like +5 defense at least.
Very true. Very true.
I
Actually.
mean, sure, but also like you're wrestling. You want the
Wrestling,
most movement,
yeah.
most movement possible.
Like wrestling.
You'd take that jacket off. You'd fight in your bare t-shirt. I'd take my jacket off, fight in the corset top. You know.
Your
All right.
jacket. So you're gonna wrestle right now in this blood? Is that what you just said?
That's what he wants to do.
Well, I was just trying to think of what we could do with all the blood here.
I mean, I think maybe clean it up would be a pretty cool option.
Oh, that's I hadn't thought of that. So
You want to wrestle in it? Okay.
well, I was thinking, you know what, we need something to do. So
I am not cleaning up somebody else's mess. I don't get paid enough for that.
Okay.
Um.
Interesting. So what do you think? Tell us the story, Liz.
A
Or
story?
Ash.
What kind of story you
Yeah,
want?
either one of you, tell us a story. Something about anything, whatever comes to your mind. A story maybe you know.
Usually need something to remind me of a story to tell. I can tell you about the story of the time I saw a manatee.
A manatee? Where were you?
I was out in the
Florida? You say
no,
dugong
out in the ocean.
Australia.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, that's kind of cool,
Yep.
actually.
Out there in the
Where are you
wild.
Puerto Rico.
I don't know the exact part. It's a small place, right? It's like 50 by 50 miles. That's all.
Okay. Well, tell us all about it.
All right. Well, I was out there. What's called on the beach, and the beach it was kind of strange, and that they have those like really spiky those spike balls, the poisonous ones.
What are those? Those sound interesting. Are those the ones that the dolphins use to get high?
No, those are hoverfish. But no, these are the spike balls. I don't know what you call them. The sea urchins, I think they're called.
Oh, sea urchins. Yeah, those are pretty cool. They yeah, the ones that otters eat, right? Crack open and eat.
Yeah.
Lay on their backs. Yeah, I think
They
that's
were
what
like
eat, right?
littered everywhere across the floor of the beach place, and I was like, I was like really worried that I'd just like step on one and like just completely mess up my foot, and so I was really worried the whole
And
time.
Did you?
No, I didn't. That didn't actually happen.
Why?
But I just remember seeing like there would be a bunch of just like random ones. Like there was the place where all the people were, didn't have as many, but there would still be like a sea urchin here and there, and I was freaked out by that. But then they had like this whole coral area, which was pretty cool, where they had like all this like cool ecosystem with a bunch of like cool fish. So I went snorkeling right there, and I was going along, and I can't really see too well without my glasses, so I couldn't see like a whole lot, but I could like the pretty colors and the fish and all that were cool to look at. And so I was swimming there, and then all of a sudden I see like this boulder and out in like the little bit of the open water, and it was like this a floating boulder like right in the middle of the water. I was like, what is that? And I was like, that's strange. And so I start swimming up to it, and I realized, oh, it's not a boulder. It's a dead animal. It's covered. It's like this gray, deathly color, covered in like this white moss, and it looks like it's something that has died. And so I'm like, oh, what kind of animal even is this? And so I'm very blind with my glasses. So I go and I swim up to it, and as I'm looking around it, I look at its face, and as I look at it, it looks up at me. And I was like, what? And it's a manatee. I'm like, oh, okay. And so I'm looking at it, and I mean, it looks kind of like diseased, honestly. And so I'm like, oh, maybe not touch it. But I was about like an arm's length away from it, and it was massive. It was actually like boulder massive, and apparently it was a pregnant manatee, and it came to give birth down by the shore, and was having some trouble apparently giving birth. But it was big. And so as I'm looking at it, I go and hear my brother scream to me, "Hey, get away from it!" What? I didn't help
Did you
give birth.
help it
No.
give birth?
Apparently, what's it called? You can get like fined $500 if you touch one, because they're endangered. And so I was kind of freaked out by that. This is when I was a kid, and as I'm there, I hear my brother screaming from like across the ways, "Hey, get away from it! Get away from it!" And like it sounded like he's screaming bloody murder, honestly. And I was like, "Wait, can this thing hurt me?" Like I just was like freaked out for a second, and so I started swimming away from it, and then when I looked back, it was just gone. And I was like, oh, that was
interesting.
Story the time I saw a manatee.
It's a good story. I love manatees.
Well, thank you.
Pretty sweet. Little sea cows, right?
Yep.
Did Ash go to the bathroom or something?
Or what was that? What would you say?
Did Ash run to the bathroom or?
I thought she was here. I didn't see her leave, but. Oh, I think she just, her migraine may have gotten a bit worse, that's all. Or like, the headache, Just, she's been dealing with that, so yeah, must have had a pretty bad headache there for a second.
Yeah, that's probably it.
She'll be in here, right, when she comes back? Okay. Oh, yes.
Hey. Thank you.
So, what's going down?
I don't know. Saying I got a story? Ash, I haven't heard Ash tell a story to us ever. I don't think.
Oh, no?
Oh, no, she did, actually. She just told a story about the time she got the car. That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you guys drive me back to the hospital? I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Okay, Ash. That makes sense. Yeah. It's not bad up there. All right, back or front?
I'm back, cause then I can like lay down a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. All right. So, let's see then. That was fun.
That was really nice to get up on the mountain,
It was really
Don't do
nice,
that too
actually.
often.
I enjoyed it. Whoops, whoops. Okay. Alright. See, we're not missing. Okay.
Here we are. What are we doing down here? This is kind of scary.
What do you mean? Are we going to the hospital?
The hospital, but who's here? Is someone hurt?
For Ash.
Oh no. Is Ash okay?
Did you not hear Ash? She said what's called. She wants to take us back to the hospital because she's yeah, not feeling so good.
Okay. How you doing, Ash?
My head really hurts. Can't see out of my eye again properly.
No. Yeah, maybe you should then. You should definitely lay down for a bit. Maybe a dark room. Get a cold compress on your head if that helps.
I get some sleep, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a really good idea, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're going through everything, Ash. Oh,
It's fine. I'll be fine.
I feel
just
better.
Be safe. Yeah.
It's good to see you, though.
Yeah, it was really nice to see you. All right. Okay.
Oh, my food.
Interesting. Well, got your water there and everything. You got.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, do you need to get some food? We can get some food real quick.
I'm pretty good actually. I have food.
Okay.
Yeah. See ya. Interesting. Got to get some of this food up in me, I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah.
As they
You
say.
hungry?
Yeah, most of the time I'm a hungry guy.
Yeah, I know what I mean. Let's see. We could head somewhere else, I guess, if we'd like to. Or I was just taking her back here, but I think there was something going on. Oh yeah, I was getting
Yeah.
got a text from someone I don't know, but I don't know what this means.
Okay. What does it say?
I think it's a drawing of. Oh, it is. It's a drawing of me.
Oh, what? I got the same thing earlier. Yeah.
By a random person?
I got it by a
Oh,
random
shit.
person. I didn't have my phone. Yeah.
All of it.
It's the first message ever between us said spooky and then had a picture of me. A drawing, rather.
Okay. I was confused. I'm like, spooky. I'm like, what? I didn't see my name there. Okay. I was like, huh? What's spooky about this?
Maybe you're because your name's spooky, right? On the streets, that's what they call you.
They call me
You
that?
scare all the competition, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense to me.
It's like,
But
who's
it
this
is,
man there? But I see now that's me. I was confused.
That is
Okay.
you. That is really you. Okay. All right.
I like it. I like it.
You look pretty good in there, yeah. You look really good, actually.
Let me see. Send me yours. I'll send you mine. You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
I don't know how.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Oh, you don't. You know,
don't use
on the
phones.
phone how there's the copy paste
I don't
function.
use phones, yeah. I don't use phones, so.
You just gotta, what's called. You gotta hold the picture a bit with your finger, and then you gotta just copy it.
No, I don't think I can figure it out. I don't know if I'll be able to. It seems like it might be
yeah,
way
just,
beyond my pay grade.
You know,
Do
hover.
you have some IT we can consult?
Oh yeah, I'm IT right here, right? It's gotta hover over it with your finger. You gotta, to get the option to pop up there, and then you gotta copy it. I was so confused when I was on this. Okay, I see now. All right, good to see you, Ash. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but feel better. Feel better. Okay. Okay. Maybe all of it. Where's Ash on? That's right. Did you get that? Hmm. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I love yours. Hey, this is good.
Yeah, they did a great job. A really good job,
Yeah.
honestly. That's awesome. Really nice. Really flattering. Makes me look a lot younger.
I look older than you. Yeah.
Yeah, you do, actually. You're right. You look older than... Yeah, that's true. You look probably about 42.
Oh yeah, I get about that. Kind of look like one of those detectives that's like gone to ruin and has like a bottle of alcohol, like left spread over, and like someone has to like go and like clean him up so like he can go back and become like the detective he used to be, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I hear exactly what you're saying. Exactly it.
You kind of look like the doctor who like the doctor like this like charming and charismatic, but like secretly is like bringing people behind the hospital and like killing them, like stealing their organs, that sort of thing.
Wait, what? I'm not a murderer.
Oh no, not that you do that. Your picture kind of looks like that as well.
Wow, that says a lot.
Yeah. I think it's mainly the glint in your glasses. That's mainly it.
The glint in my eye, hey?
Yeah.
Wow, is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say that I have a murderous tendency?
No, I'd never say that.
Well, I mean, that's what it sounds like.
No, I'd never say that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Okay. Well then, yeah, I don't take judgment on that thing.
Yeah, like you're
Alright.
smart.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. You see, like my picture, I had a pretty, what's called? I had the what do you call it? The negative impression as well. It's not too negative, I guess, but well, yeah, but like the alcohol, like essentially, that's just left over, spread out on the table. Yeah, I'll wash it away. But he's but secretly, he's a good detective that just needs to, get a
Good detective.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because you can only drink that much if you've had like good work done in the past. Right? Usually, I think that's the case.
Okay, I see.
Either that, or it's someone else comes and it's like, hey, where can you clean, or what? I've got this case. And I need your help with it. That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. You got this case.
Yeah.
You need help. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
I don't really see it for me though. But
Yeah, it's not for everyone. That's
yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Right on.
Right on.
Yeah, that's right. Right on to you. All right. I think I might head upstairs and have a small nap or something.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you?
Oh, yeah, but yeah, it's actually pretty late. It's very late. I didn't even notice time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'll see. I do have a case in about 7 hours, so yeah, it's probably best I should take a nap as well.
That's probably a good idea then.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yeah. All right then. Well, it's been really nice then, Liz.
Yeah, it's fun hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for taking us up to the top of the mountain. That was always nice.
That's fun. And I got to read you my deep feelings. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, exactly.
It's.
Yeah, that's always nice.
So I don't know about you, but I'm of the opinion that feeling like shit sometimes can be a good thing. Like it can be kind of cathartic to like feel awful sometimes. So like even even feeling awful can be a good thing sometimes.
You work through the fire, to
Yeah,
get to that
it can
beautiful
be
other
fun,
side.
or sometimes it's
Trial by fire.
Yep.
Even. Yeah. I get that. I agree. I wouldn't disagree on that. Yeah. I think so.
You think so?
I think sometimes it can be beneficial.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Oh wait, let's what's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna need a car or what exactly?
No, I have my car here. It's
Oh yeah, so you're gonna drive, or are you gonna?
See, I'll probably.
A house or an apartment.
No, I'll just can I just like borrow one of the beds or something? Is that?
Yeah, that's okay. You can
Okay,
do that, no
all right.
problem. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Do
All right.
what
Well,
you
thank you. I
need to do, man.
appreciate that.
No worries at all. I will not deny anybody a bed in this hospital. Don't have one, we can set up a cot for you. If you're okay with that.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. All right.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see. Let me just head up here. There we go. Well, let's see. Let's do our ending recap real quick. What's happened today? Oh, let's. Why does it look so sad like this? I know what it's because looking down. And he looks. Why does he look so sad? Huh? He just looks. Oh. I guess let's go. This is really sad right now because Ash is in pain or something. Or something, yeah. All right. Now what has happened today? Let's see. What has happened today? So, let me get up the notepad. Where's notepad? Notepad. I have enough energy to do the true ending recap that I do sometimes. All right. Well, let's see. Today we did we go to court? What happened? Why did I have Liz wake up all of a sudden? Oh, that's right. Penelope. We hung out with Penelope. Hung out with Penelope. Penelope for a while. Taking her to sit in at a court case. And bringing her with us. Oh wait, not we. Missing. Bring her with me to the PD. Or what do you call that? To the highway PD. Let's say Mantis PD. Let's see. Victoria wanted a bench trial to waste people's times, and so that she wasn't bored in prison. Let's see. So you talked with Tammy. Penelope and Talia at Up and Adam for a good long while. We're good. For a good while. Or for a while, sure. Met Ezra there. And talked until Ash woke up. And then took them on a ride to Mount Gilead. Right. I love her. And I read them my journals. Let's see, went to the bar. To a bar and Golden Manatee story. Back to hospital. To take a nap. To everyone. Alright. Let's see, what has happened today? Let's see, we hung out with Penelope for a good while. Taking her to sit in a court case and bringing her with me to the Mantis PD. Victoria wanted a bench trial to waste people's times so that she wasn't bored in prison. Talked with Tammy, Penelope, and Talia up and Adam for a while. Met Ezra there and talked until Ash woke up and then took them on a ride to Mount Gilead. We had a lot of fun there, and I read them in my journals. Went to a bar and told a manatee story. Went back to hospital to take a nap with everyone. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, wait, let me find someone to write real quick. Oh, I know who I read. Of course we're reading it. All right, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around, and thank you for anyone who followed and anyone who subbed. I appreciate it. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.